All right, guys, what's going on, everybody? We're getting set up here. We had a lot to do this morning. I gotta update the stream title. How we doing, guys? How we doing? Welcome in, welcome in. All right, vintage breaks. Today's the 26th. 26. VB North event Saturday. All right, done. All right, everything got reset on me. This is wonderful. Okay, 20 at 50. 4. Pull box. Cancel Siri. Nobody. All right. All right. 20.50 for a briefcase. $25 pull box. $500 wheel spins. 10 at 500. Everyone gets a T206. Um. Um. All right. Doorbuster. 1986. Fleer. Basketball. Door. Buster. First 10 people to check out with code NBA Doorbuster will get $14.95 off a clear spot with the MJ rookie. What's the grade on that bad boy? Set breaks. SGC 4.5. take all. For the pull up the Mickey. 61 tops. Mickey Mantle. SGC 1.5. Anything else? Let's do a 10 at 100. Let's do a 10 at 100. No, 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 no. Winner take all. Okay. No, 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 no. Bum, 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 bum. All right. What's up, everyone? How we doing? What's going on, guys? Who's hanging out with me? We got a couple people watching. Guys, Shedeur Sanders sliding to the 3rd day. Shedeur Sanders sliding to the 3rd day. Absolutely insane. What's going on, everybody? How we doing? What's going on? What's going on? All right. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Let me get the rest of my 10 at 100. Okay. Hello.
Are you getting up?
I was, but you can just grab it for me. There's a stack on my desk of little T206s, 9 of them. I just need them. This is the top card. I just need those. Trying to make it hospitable over here.
Yeah, you can't let the girls see the mess.
The mess? It's too late for that. Okay.
Okay. We're here.
Wait, are we already on round 4 of the draft? Oh, because round 3 was last night. Yes. Round 2 and 3 were last night. Okay. All right. Not too bad. What's up, everyone? So Shedeur Sanders, Kristen, is Deion Sanders' son. You might have heard of Deion working here for a few years. No, maybe. Deion Sanders?
Here.
Huh?
Working here?
Working here, you know, the old card shop.
Oh, yeah?
The old, no Deion, that doesn't ring any bells?
I know who that is.
Okay, great. So his son Shedeur Sanders in the draft. He was the number 2 overall quarterback for the draft. Okay. First round, first pick of the draft, the number 1 quarterback goes Cam Ward. Okay. We're now on like pick 100 and something.
He's still not picked.
Yep. We're on the 4th round of draft picks.
Oh wow.
Nobody's touched him.
Why?
In all of his team interviews, he was like, yeah, you all will be lucky to have me. He's like, me and my dad bring culture to whatever
Not
team.
humble. They're humbling.
They are literally like sending. I'm sure all the GMs or like whoever makes the decision to draft is were like they were on their little Discord server and they were like NFL owners. Hey yo, Sanders, nobody touched this kid.
No.
Like.
This is why you keep your mouth shut.
Literally.
Until you're, like, on the team.
Literally.
Then you can start talking, and then we can find out if you can really back it up.
Right. Yes.
That was too much premature talking, and it wasn't even like a hee hee ha ha.
No.
If I would have done it, it would have been a hee hee ha ha.
No, he believes it.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys would be lucky. I'm the best ever. But seriously, I'd be so grateful if you put me on your team.
Right.
You know, just like a little hee hee ha ha. He was not hee hee ha ha.
Not at all.
That's an ego.
So now he spent $300K on his draft party. Him and all his little friends, nothing. Night 1.
Wow.
Night 2, someone prank called him, and they were like, "Hey, yo, Shadur," and he was like, "Hey, I've been expecting this call." He's like, "Well, hopefully you haven't waited too long," and he's like, "Yeah, you know."
Expecting.
He was like, "Yeah, you know." He's like, "I'm just happy to have the call." And
now
then,
you're just happy to have the
and then the guy goes, "Yeah, well, I'm gonna need you to keep waiting," and then hangs up on him. Yeah.
I can't feel bad. He kind of.
They were like, "Yo, that was a private number. Like, I can't call it back." Like, I was like, "Bro, he's out here catching strays."
I don't think it was stray.
I mean, I think I like athletes with a little ego, not that much. But like a smidge, so like it's kind of it's fun to watch now.
Has it really been restocked? I feel like you're lying to me.
All right.
Yep. Why'd you lie and say it was restocked?
Are you in one of those like Discord servers for Labubu's where like they tell you?
No.
No.
No, I haven't joined a Labubu server. I have my kids. My clothes are arriving today. Tomorrow they'll be wearing.
Did you hear the unfortunate news about Discord?
What happened?
They've recently hired a Activision exec to help them monetize it more effectively.
Oh, the way people are, it's gonna be a ghost town soon enough.
Exactly. People are already like, "Oh, how about TeamSpeak? How about this?" Like,
yeah, I did see that people were like, "Everybody, let's go back to Skype before it's finished."
yeah. So like, it's coming. The reckoning.
Crazy.
All right, I have to grab a stack of stuff.
I have to cover her body. She's naked.
I have to grab a stack of stuff, and we're waiting for a few people to say hi because absolutely no one has talked to us yet.
Oh.
Not one soul. So we're gonna go grab some cards.
This is her. She's here. My Labubu's. Okay, let's see. Marta.
All right, guys, how we doing today? We are loaded on the bonuses from the jump. You know how we roll on an event Saturday, baby. Who's coming in to say hello? So, Chrissy, let's talk about the bonus tab while we're still slow. I updated it. So it's the 20 at 50. We're going to be doing wheel spins like right before we leave at 6. Because John and Lil Rob should be here at 5:30. Mm-hmm. So like right during the switch, we're going to do the wheel spins. Okay. 10 at 500, pretty self-explanatory. Set break spots, pretty self-explanatory. You get an entry for every set break spot. Mm-hmm. I don't know if there's... Oh, you should make a tab for the 10 at 100. And... I think that's it. If I announce anything else, make a tab. But that should be it. All right, guys. Who's coming in for some fun? How we doing, fellas? It's a beautiful event Saturday. Let's go, baby. I think we're gonna make it a 15 at 100 actually. Okay. All right. All right, fellas. Who's hanging out? Grab up again. I'm already hot. Are you hot? No.
I'm never hot.
I
tell my babes, man's not hot. Do you know that song?
Yeah, I do. Yeah. Russ, what's up? Oh, awesome. Appreciate it, Russ. Let me take a look. I haven't seen anything yet. All right, Russ and Manny O coming in. Awesome. Appreciate it, Russ. Thank you, my friend. All right, so Russ going to get a box pull. Manny O going to get a box pull. All right, fellas. So, Russ getting a Bam spot and a Kurt Man-Waring. That's for you, Russ. Russ, how are you on this event Saturday? Russ, can you believe Shedeur Sanders went to the third day?
I can.
You can?
Everything you told me.
I'm I cannot believe.
Teller.
Manny O.
I tell her, babes, man's not hot.
Mariano Soto for Manny O. Todd Malinowski getting the party started. What's up, Todd? How are you, brother? Todd grabbing some set spots, getting in the set break bonus. Cracking the seal on the 10 at 500. Everybody gets a T206 with that T206 Old Mill Southern Leaguer Purdue. PSA 1.5. Very nice, Todd. You got the first entry in that, brother? 100%. Todd, you got half of the 10 at 100. 15 at 100.
Yeah.
Sorry. You got 5 spots in the 15 at 100. For the Al K line. Do you think he will get drafted, though? Or do you think they just don't draft him? And Todd, you get the first $500 wheel spin. Wheel spins are going to be done right at the end of my show, around like 5:30. We're going to be doing all the $500 wheel spins that are racked up. So you got the first $500 wheel spin, Todd. There may be opportunities to win a $500 wheel spin throughout the day, so stay tuned for that. There may be a $500 wheel spin in the pull box, or more than one. So Todd, let's get your box pulls. 1, 2, 3. You think he still gets drafted? Gotcha. All right. Jose Pagan, Pedro Ramos, Ted Ulander, Vern Law, Sterling Slaughter, Dave Gusti, Bubba Phillips, Lou Klimchak, Dave Moorhead, Carl. Did I pass a slip? Yeah, I did. VIP spot for you, Todd. We got Carl Bolden, Larry Miller, Grady Hatton, Dave May, Mickey Lolich, Harry Chitty, Don Mincher, 78 baseball set spot, Gene Oliver, Roger Repose, Lee May. I'm going to give you the stickies. Dave Bergman, Bob Robertson, Dick Nen, Pete Ward, Don Wilson. These are for Todd. Falcons pick is in. Falcons pick is in. All right. Jan Lay coming in for a dip. Jan Lay, you're in on the 15 at 100. You're getting some box pulls. Grabbing a Heritage Pack and some of that LT Cornerstone. Very nice, Jan Lay. All right, that's 4 box pulls for you, brother. Actually 5. Okay. We got a Presence promo spot for Jan Lay. Could you give Russ a Presence promo spot too? Mel Nelson, thank you. Jim Wright, Bill Rigney, George Thomas, and J.C. Martin. Do you have medium bags over there? Thank you. If he... I feel like as long as he gets drafted, he's still going to have some of that ego. But we'll see, right? We'll see what happens. I couldn't believe it. I watched the second... I was like keeping tabs on the second round of the draft. And when I saw he didn't go, I couldn't believe it. And then I was like, all right, surely the third round. And I like went to bed. And lo and behold, he never got drafted. So yeah, we're on pick 107. Maybe, no, 120. 121. 119 is picking. Sorry, 119. Still yet to go. He'll probably go, like Russ said, around like 5th or 6th round. Insane. What kind of games are on today? We got playoff games at 1 o'clock. Cleveland and the Heat. Did Bucks play yesterday? Are Bucks playing tomorrow? Bucks are playing tomorrow. And they did win last night, dude. Let's go. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right. All right, guys. I'm ready to rip some product. I got so much wax on the desk. So much wax on the desk. Wax.
The wax.
Wax on the desk. Okay. Check it out, guys. We got 84 football. 84 football. We made it $25 cheaper a pack. We got 82 tops baseball. Looking for Ripkins. We got 81 tops football. We got some really nice hockey. We got tons of other years, guys. Let's get this party going. Tons of set spots on the site as well. That's why we got that set break bonus rocking and rolling. I am ready to rip some product, guys. How many spots left in the 15 at 100?
15. 8 spots left.
8 spots left, guys. 8 spots left in the 15 at 100. What's up, Nikela? All right. We're going to start popping off trivia early today. Because we're going to have a big list of trivia by the time we end the show. Chris, just make a tab or a line for trivia.
Okay.
And I'm going to fire them off. I'll announce the winners and stuff. Okay. Sports. Trivia. Let's go. All right. Russ, Nikela, if you are the only ones in chat talking, you guys could run away with trivia right now. Who is the record holder for the most Formula One World Championship titles? All right, guys. Who is the record holder for the most Formula One World Championship titles? They have this big of a crowd for the third day?
What if they keep showing up because he hasn't?
That's insane.
I mean, is it really that crazy? You know, it's funny, actually. It reminded me, them showing up. There was this man, we were like waiting online. I was like literally right in front of the store about to go in. He got 8. And so the guy in front of me, he had 2 of them hanging from his bag, and this man came up to us and he was like, "What's going on? Who's in there?" And I was like, "They are." And he's
amazing.
Like, who is there a special guest? And I was like, "It's them."
Todd, thank you, my friend. Really appreciate the dip. Andretti, Emerson Fittipaldi. Not them.
These are our special guests.
Think, I don't want to give any hints yet. Todd. But I appreciate the dip, brother. I'm going to take care of your bonuses first. So Todd closes the 15 at 100.
Probably.
Yeah, he closes that. He gets 2 more entries in the 10 at 500. He racks up 2 more wheel spins. Todd, pick a briefcase 1 through 50, my friend. I'm going to start counting out your box pulls.
1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Do you want me to math it for you? Or is that like 40?
Could you math it for me? Is it 40?
Yes, it is.
Awesome. Okay.
How did I know?
8, 12.
How did I know? I think somebody spent about the same or something the other night, and Rob was like, "I thought there'd be more." It was like 43, and I was like, "Yeah, me too," but it wasn't.
If you start doing the same exact math over and over again, you just start to know it. I used to play this card game called Vanguard, and like I would constantly have to do the same math. 7 plus 9, like I know it's 16, like specific numbers in specific intervals. So I just knew that shit.
Yeah.
Like,
Me and the girls don't do math.
then I don't know that. Lewis Hamilton, Nikela getting the first trivia question. Lewis Hamilton. 1, 2, 3. There's probably like a few modern cards. It's predominantly vintage though, Todd. It's a nice mix. Tony Jacobs. We got Pirates rookies. Sandy Valtspino, $1,000 VIP spot for Todd. Gary Wagner, Tom Kelly, Richie Allen, Deckle Edge. Pete Ward. We got Al Ferrara. We got Fergie Jenkins, Fergie. Harold Baines, Bob Bailey. We got a BAM spot. Sterling Slaughter, Sony Cyber. We got Ken Harrelson, John Stevenson, Dick Ellsworth, Sal Capsey. Josh, what's up, Josh? We got Pirates versus Red Sox World Series. We got Giants. Todd, do you have a lucky number 1 through 50? Or you want me to just fire one off for you? We got strikeout leaders. We got Giants versus Athletics. 72 baseball set spot. We got Jerry Lumpe. Don McMahon. We got Cubs versus Tigers. Turk Farrell. We got leading fireman. We got Bobby Etheridge. Dave Roselli. Hal Reniff. We got Bob Abreu. Luis Tiant. We got Glenn Becker. 34. You got it, brother. Cal Eldridge. 76 tops football set spot. We got Jimmy Schaefer. Rick Weiss. We got Jose Ocheno. George Altman. Gene Freese. Bill McCool. And Jerry Kuzman. All right, Todd, those are yours, brother. Do Do you have the box of 84 next to you? Can you pass me 8 packs?
There's
No packs in there?
yeah, every pack
Is on the
has-
table?
Yeah. I should have thrown this out.
Just throw it on top of the safe. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Okay.
5. So the other 3...
Monty has some.
Monty? Okay.
Yeah, that's why Rob left 8-5. 'Cause Monty
Got it.
has some.
Okay, so he already checked.
Yeah.
Great. So we'll send a text out. Monty's going to break the balance tomorrow, Todd. So I have 5 of them. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Hey, Monty. Todd just ordered 8 84 Topps football packs. I'm breaking 5 of them now. I need you to break the other 3 tomorrow morning. Two seconds, guys. All right. And let's get the briefcase in. Did you make the briefcases for today?
Oh, no. I asked you if we were using the same ones. So I didn't do anything.
Oh, can you make new briefcases for today?
Okay.
Thank you.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I was definitely...
I was like, oh, I guess you're just using the same set for the weekend. That's why I didn't make them.
Yeah. Yeah, I was probably confused when you asked me. Did I miss the 500 at 100 for the Fred Billy? J5 should have ran that last night. It ended last night. If not, he can. He's coming in, so he'll run it. He's coming in at like 5:30. Okay. Here we go, Todd. Good luck, brother. All right. We got Rod Martin. Mike Webster. We got Jackie Slater. Lance Mel.
This is 35, right? You're doing 50 today?
Yeah, we're doing 50. Yeah, I think Lil Rob just didn't change the title.
He never does.
Yeah. Charles Alexander. Dave Jennings. Ernest Gray. Roland James. Keith Willis. We got Dan Fouts. We got Rolf Benersch. Benny Cunningham. Tom Jackson. Sammy Winder. Gary Ellis. We got Billy Jackson. We got Lyle Alzado. We got Ed Newman. Don Warren. We got Gary Green. We got Checklist. Steve Freeman. Scoring leaders. We got Gerald Riggs. Carl Roaches. Rob Carpenter. Clay Matthews. Steve Brown. We got Marcus Allen. Mike Quick. Do you think Mike Quick ever told someone you got to be quicker than that? I had to.
I think people have told him that when he was a little.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, when he was a little slow.
Amazing.
Like, you're not living up to your name. And he cried.
You're not giving Quick.
Yeah. Just giving Michael Slow.
Kellen Winslow. We got Malcolm Barnwell.
Who's that?
Who? This guy?
Yeah.
Baron Sorrell, an edge rusher.
Oh, I don't know.
Walter Abercrombie. I think the inventor of Abercrombie and Fitch.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That company is bankrupt, isn't it?
I think so. Steve Dills.
You know they're finally closing the Forever 21 in Menlo.
Are they really?
Yeah.
Ted Hendricks. I had a historic run.
That's why I was a little late today, because I went in there. I went in the mall because I wanted to see something else, but then I passed by and the store was finally on 80 to 90% off. They're selling the fixtures. They're giving away free hangers.
Yep. So all gotta go.
I got 2 pairs of shorts. Normally,
And you had-
$20 each. I got everything for $11.
Nice. John Jefferson. Yeah, I've seen that store. Like in high school, I was a mall rat.
Yeah.
Like
the store's been around for like
Darren Nelson.
at least when did it get in there?
I guess there's just so much online shopping now. It's like it makes sense.
Yeah.
Leo Wisniewski. It's like why
Plus
would
it's
Forever 21 pay to have that store when they can just sell on their?
I think it's also like people buying clothes nowadays. They all buy the same things.
Yeah.
And they don't like what Forever 21 has. Like it's a different era.
Yeah.
And the era of Forever 21 is like over. It was like very popular
Yeah.
in the 2010s, but now
True.
it's like who like I saw a sweater in there and I was like, wow, this is cute, and then it had something on it and I was like, okay, I've had enough. Like this, it was like a nice like creamy beige color.
Keith Willis.
And it had like little words on the front and I was like, okay, and then I turned it around and there was a picture of like this woman on the back and I was like, why would I want
Dan
this?
Fouts.
This is why you guys are going out of business.
Yeah, I remember like when I was in high school, like if I found something that was pretty cool, it's like, okay, I'll settle for whatever else is on it.
Mm-hmm.
But now it's like, no.
Yeah, I'm just like, no, not me.
Let me know if Monty texts back. Make sure.
Did you see my poll last night? Pulled by me?
Pulled by you?
Pulled
No,
by me?
I did not. What'd you pull? Gary Green?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would.
Okay, let me show you.
We got David Galloway. Oh, I did see that.
I'm just like Wob.
Matt Barr.
But we're going back to pulling on Space Time SmackDown, so.
James Owens. I thought that was the other card. Franco Harris. I thought that was this.
I didn't realize I had 2 Dialga EX, the moving ones. And 3 Mewtwo EX.
We got Randy White.
I need the regular Wug, but it's not coming.
Dwight Stevenson. Team leaders for the Bills. Lionel Washington. We got record breaker Mark Mosley. John Hanna. We got Dennis Harrison.
We're gonna go for this. And if I don't get it,
Bill Kenny.
that's gonna be upsetting.
We got William Andrews. Chargers
so
up.
funny. Like they. I was gonna choose that one.
There's like a wrinkle or it's very. It's like a half moon.
Yeah, I'm kind of seeing the light.
Doesn't
I
go
got
through the
Monty
card.
responded earlier to my Labubu's, but he didn't come back to say anything to you. He was like,
Monty.
yeah. When I sent it in the group chat.
We got Harry Carson. Art Still.
He only has 2.
He only has 2.
Yes.
Charles or Gilmore probably have 1. Tommy Kramer. John Dutton. AJ Doohy. Charlie Brown.
He wants to know if he's 11-1 tomorrow.
We go live at cancel Siri. We go live at 12. Yeah, we go live at 12. So ask him if he can do like a 9 to 12 or 10 to 12. Cancel Siri. Joe Washington. I hate you. Stop.
This is why I don't
Cancel.
use her.
Huh?
This is why I don't use her.
Makes sense.
So excited. Your clothes are here, girls. They arrived at home. Soon
Jim
enough, your
Collins.
clothes will be here from China.
We got Todd Christensen. We got Mark Duper. Falcons team leaders. Lynn Dickey. Terry Bradshaw. Randy White. Check the centering on some of these. Thank you for the dip, Todd. It's a little off top to bottom. It's not bad. Hey, what's up, Scott? How are you, brother? Welcome, Scott. It's a little off, too. That looks pretty good. Yes, I agree. I'm skimming them to see if you have any like DNC cards, Todd. But I agree, pretty uneventful. Centering on that's pretty good. Scott, how are you, brother? They're all do not resuscitate. Oh my gosh, Todd. Can you give Todd a BAM spot? That was awesome. Thank you. It's pretty good. That might be like a hairline off top to bottom. That looks pretty good. Fisheye. Top to bottom, left to right, top to bottom. Edge wear. Hungover from the epic day yesterday. Freaky Friday. Dude, yesterday was crazy. There's a stain on the bottom. Right there. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Gary Green looks pretty good. No, it's off left to right. No. No, I think that's probably good. All right. That was my day. Won't ever have a day like that again. It was fun. That's not true. Scott, I'm sure you've seen James Ector around the channel. James Ector once had a six-month streak with us. He had a 6-month streak of just hitting every bonus, hitting cards out of his breaks. It was insane. That's why we call him the Threat. Because anytime he got into a bonus, he was a threat to win it. He had like a really long streak. It was insane. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. No no. I have the complete opposite. I'm Todd, the worst luck. Any new product for the event weekend? We should be. I'm gonna check the tracking. I'm waiting on 82 Tops football to arrive, with some other goodies. It's supposed to be delivered today. What's up, Python? Python is... I know that name. It arrived in PA at 11 a.m. It still says Saturday delivery. PA at 11 a.m. I hate UPS. Yeah, it's still on its way. It's not. That's all I got. I've been hearing y'all are running blue light specials every hour the entire weekend. It's event weekend, baby. If you want a discount on product, we have a 86 Fleer basketball doorbuster that you can jump in on right now. All right, let's get this put away for Todd. All right, guys. All right, I have to random this. So Todd has 14 of the 15 spots. Yanlei has 1. So here we go. We got a 8. All right. Window capture. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Todd getting the Al K line. Todd taking on the Al K line. I'm gonna put that in your bag, brother. All right. Fellows, let's run another one. It's on the screen. It's right there. First 10 people to check out with the code get $14.95 off, making the spot $35. I think the code's been used twice already, so only 8 more uses of that before it deactivates. All right, we're gonna do a 15 at 100, Chrissy. Top prize is a 56 tops Nelly Fox. Start. Huh? Oh yeah, I already ran that. Yep, we're good. All right. Rob will be on around 6. Rob will be on around 6. All right. Guys, $500 wheel spins going until 6. We've got the all-day set break bonus going until 6 for that Mickey Mantle. And I have the 10 at 500, guys. 7 spots left. Top prize is the T206 Old Mill Southern Leaguer Hub Purdue PSA 1.5. This bonus ends at 6 p.m. guys. We gotta close it by 6 p.m. All right, guys. 20 at 50 for a $1,000 briefcase. For a $1,000 briefcase, 4 spots left, guys. So a $200 dip. You'll get 2 entries into the 15 at 100. You'll get 8 box pulls from my $25 pull box ending at 6. And you're gonna get in on, and you'll be closing out the briefcase bonus, the 20 at 50. Tell you what I'm gonna do, guys. We're gonna break down a $500 wheel spin right now. So we're gonna do a 5 at 100 for a $500 wheel spin, guys. Wheel spins are gonna be done at 5:30. Get in while you can. I'm not gonna be breaking these up all day. This might be the only time I do it, so get in while you can. I'm going to show off the wheel. Wheel. All right. So that's the wheel, guys. Every $500 gets you a wheel spin. We're running wheel spins at 5:30. All right, baby. Tons of wax on the site right now, guys. Who's coming in for some fun? Guys, I got Heritage Blasters. We got repacks. We got some Heritage Hobby left. I think I got a box of Tribute floating around. Let's get in on the action. My man, who's coming in for a rip? Scott coming in for a rip. Scott coming in on some 84 Donruss. Those are the orange ones. Scott, I'll get those ripping right now. We still have I still have 85 Donruss Leaf here, Scott, in the back. I got about 3, 6, 7 of them. hanging out in the back there. I'll grab those 84s right now. That's 4 box pulls. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We got Brett Barberry, Jim Landis, Jim McDaniel, and we got Indians Future Stars. All right. Barbie's brother. All right, let's grab those packs. All right, this is the last of my 84 Donruss. All right. Scott's got the first entry in the 15 at 100. I gave you the box pulls. Good luck, Scott. All right. Dude, you're funny, dude. All right, here we go. Dave Dravecki. Oh, hello, Ricky Henderson. Very nice, Scott. Dude. That Ricky is like DNC. Beautiful Ricky Henderson. We got Bruce Sutter. Bob Stanley. Alan Ramirez. You're now the Mike Easler. Dave Henderson. Ozzie Smith. If it didn't have this, like, I guess, I don't know, like print marks right here. We got Jerry Remy. Frank Pastor. We got Butch Davis. It's a nice Henderson for sure, dude. Center on this is pretty good. I like that one. We got Randy Moffett. We got Rick Roden. Gary Carter. Yeah, you got it, brother. Pretty solid checklist there. All right. Let's get it. Oh, for sure. Brad Kaminsky. Chuck Porter. We got Renee Martin. We got Len Whitehouse. This Nolan Ryan is just a smidge off top to bottom. Like, just a little bit. My rabbit foot. It's red. It's red. Ron Guidry. Oh, another great card to hit centered. We got Rick Camp. Left to right's off. Tony Phillips. Dude, this centering is it. Ron Washington. I think this is off left to right. Maybe like a hairline. Dude, the centering is really good, yeah. Dwayne Cooper. Joel Skinner. It's really good. Doug DeCinza sets off. We got Dave Stewart. At top to bottom. Wayne Krunchick. That's off. And Dennis Rasmussen. Dude, the centering was very solid there. If you want to keep going on 84, I have 5 packs left. We're going to go big bag. So, can you just check the site for me? Is 84 Tops football now sold out? Oh, that looks so cool.
What?
Your Kindle tablet?
Yeah, it's my Kindle. It should be. I think he only had 8.
Okay. Tops football sold out. Bum.
We just upgraded it yesterday with.
Caught. Yep. Is the buy the spot on the site?
Is there a buy on spot?
I just want to. If there is, we got to take it down. All right, buy 4, get 1 for buying 4. I will give you a. I'll give you a cloth pack. One-time deal. I'll give you a cloth pack for buying 4. You might as well take all 5.
Okay, I'll place from these people then.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum. It is an extra box pull for grabbing that last one. And this is Donruss. Rob would give me 2 free. Rob gives away too much. At 12 pack? What is 12? What? These are oh, I see, because they're $50 a pack is what you're saying. Yeah, that's a 250 dip would get you 2 spots in the 15 at 100. I'll round you up for a third. And it'll get you, it would get you 8, not 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It would get you 10 box pulls. I'll give you 11. Is it customer appreciation day or not? It's event weekend, baby. I'm here to sell packs and open fire. Bum, 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 bum. Time to rip some blasters. Oh, Charles, you came in for a blaster? Oh yeah, we'll rip that while Scott's figuring that out. All right, Charles, appreciate you coming in for a blaster, brother. Oh, and a motif spot. Awesome. Oh, Todd came in for a little something too. Todd coming in for 54. Okay, so we did Scott's pulls. Todd, you get 5 pulls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, Todd Malinowski. We got Jerry Lynch, Willie Kirkland, Don Blassingham. We got Don Notbert. We got Vic Powers, Kent Hadley. All right. That is for Todd. I probably have a bag for you. There we go, Todd. Boom. You're good, Todd. All right. All right, Charles. Charles coming in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, Charles Hall. We got 78 Topps baseball set spot. That's for Charles Hall. We got Willie Kirkland. We got Ray Fosse, Frank Thomas, Al Downing, Julio Navarro, and we got Expos team card. All right. Blaster. Yeah, let me get a label for Charles.
Putting in this, I'll give you a lot.
Okay. Charles, good luck, brother.
Who was this spot for? Charles or Todd?
I said it when I gave it to you. Charles? Charles. Charles got 2 blasters. Do you have another blaster next to you, or?
No, I
Okay.
the box.
Yeah, it's over there. I got it. All right.
Do you think you'll need 2 labels for it then?
Probably. These are pretty thick.
Okay.
Yeah. 2 of them. You got it, brother. Nicky Lopez, Toscar Hernandez, Reese Hines, Brent Doyle, Gleyber Torres, Jose Siri, Logan Ohop, Devin Williams. All right. Green, Gleyber Torres. Thank you. Willie Adams, Paul Goldschmidt, Jackson Churio. We got Brendan Donovan. We got George Springer, Justin Verlander, Ryan Helsley, Vladimir Guerrero. Paul Skeens, Brooks Baldwin, Bryce Harper. We got a Chrome coming up. Lucas Urseg. Chrome. We got Luis Guerrero Jr., Lane Thomas, Brian Ramos, Yori Perez. We got Jake Cronenworth, pink. Ryan Weathers, George Kirby, Jonathan Cannon, Max Meyer. We got Francisco Lindor, Hunter Bidge, Josh Rojas. Bob, what's up, buddy? How are ya? Jordan Lawler. Bryce Miller, Zach Neto, Gilbert Diaz, Angel Martinez, Jake McCarthy, Aaron Shunk, Josh Smith. We got George Springer. Bradley Blaylock, Giancarlo Stanton, Ellie, Jean Duran, Curtis Mead. We got A green Nicky York at a 99. Charles, that's solid. Love hitting numbered stuff out of a blaster, brother. Hell yeah. We got Harrison Bader, Kobe Mayo rookie. I think I asked Rob to change that like a day or two ago.
That's fine. He does a lot more. So.
Jose Barros.
If he didn't go live so early, we could spend like that time cleaning this mess up.
Cody Bellinger. Dave Festa. Gustav Campado. Yeah, of course. Screening your stuff for 10s is my pleasure. Hall of Famers, I'll catch all the Hall of Famers I can, but if I miss one, feel free to shout their name out. I got you, as always. We got father and son. What's that?
I'm sorry, I was like distracting. I was trying to see if it was dark enough that it wouldn't show up.
Oh.
And I can't really tell.
We got Kyle Gibson, Mickey Monica, Royce Lewis, Josh Lowe.
Do we need these? Cause
no, throw them out.
Excellent behavior. What is this?
Throw it out. All right.
Oh, big sigh.
All right, that's the first blaster, Charles. On to numero dos, brother.
Just here.
Oh, I'm good, brother. S10 gets everything he wants for Christmas.
Oh, does he?
Oh, he does.
Oh. I was unfamiliar with your connection to Santa.
Oh, yeah. Me and him are like this. When he
Oh,
calls
yeah?
out sick, I clock in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see. How long you been doing that?
2010.
2010? Oh, so like...
I don't work every Christmas.
Over 10 years.
Yeah. I don't...
Christmases have you worked?
2.
2?
2.
Oh.
He doesn't call out sick often.
Yeah, he's very dedicated.
Very
to the job,
consistent.
to the hustle,
Yeah.
if you will.
Griffin Conine.
There's so many of these stands.
Good author. At least I've read a few of his books. Chris Bryant.
Who, Santa?
That's what I'm assuming. Chris Chaz Chisholm. Gilbert Diaz. Rhett Loud. Bum, bum, bum. I actually don't know how Disney, Max, and Hulu can afford the bundle deal.
They can't afford anything. Do you know? Actually, yeah, this is
Go ahead.
a point of contempt for me.
Go ahead.
So, as you know, me and my friend, we watched The
As
Handmaid's
I know.
Tale.
Yes.
You know this.
I'm familiar with that.
Yeah,
Yes.
you are
Okay.
familiar with this. So, it comes out every Tuesday.
Every
Just a little
Tuesday.
background.
Okay.
We watch it on Wednesdays. So,
Watch it on Wednesdays.
this last Wednesday,
Oh,
watching it.
real quick. Dylan Cruz redesign. I like that, Charles Hall. That's hot. All right, go ahead. This Tuesday.
This past Wednesday. 'cause
Wednesday.
We watch it on Wednesday. It used to come out on Wednesday. Now it's on Tuesday for some reason. I
Yeah.
don't know why they changed it. Anyway, I like unsubscribed from Hulu for a while, and they decided like they kept emailing me like, "Hey, you can get
Come back
6 months for $2.99 a month." So I was like, "Okay, I'm doing it only because my girl is coming back." Jude, the woman you are. Anyway, so I'm watching, and like I think we're on like episode 6 or something.
Okay.
And so this episode recently that passed, I watched it, and I just had a ton of commercials. Like every 15 or so minutes.
The discount they gave you was with ads.
Yeah, but the thing about it is that all the episodes previous, I never got an ad.
Yeah.
So I'm like, what changed this time?
Yeah.
So I was like, you know what? They might get me. I might for the next month, because the season is over on May 27th. So I was like, for the next month, maybe I will just upgrade to ads, because I don't know how much Hulu usually costs. I know that they raised the price just like everybody's been raising their prices. So I was like, how much is it? Don't you know I go and check for the no ads Hulu, $20, $18.99 for no ads? Are you kidding me? I will be the ad myself for that price. Are you kidding me?
I pay $30 for no ads on Max, Hulu, and Disney.
That's crazy. I can't justify it because I don't watch
enough of
services.
it. Yes.
Yeah. Like Spotify, I can justify doing the family plan for $20 a month because I have one spot left in my family plan. There's 5 of us on it.
I was gonna say you probably have like it maxed out.
There's 5 of us on it. I listen to the audiobooks sometimes. We're listening to music every day.
Right.
They're basically losing money on me because I'm always playing a song.
Same.
Just like Kindle Unlimited, that's $11.99 a month. And if you read like a certain amount of books, like it basically pays for itself. Like I do those type of streaming, those type of services where like if I can get more money out of them a month than they're getting from me, then it's fine. I'm willing to pay.
Right.
But Hulu, you're crazy. What? Absolutely no. $18.99. I will live with the ads because I'm only gonna be on you for like a month.
Yeah. I won't say no to a junior. Yeah, that Ken Griffey Jr. hollow foil board. That was cool. Colt Keith green. Peralt Steer. Oh, dude, we hit an auto out of the blaster, Charles. Valente Beloso, rookie auto. Let's go, Charles. Hell yeah, brother. Diaz, Scherzer.
These are just somebody's extras?
Probably.
Okay.
We got Angel Martinez, Chrome. Carlos Rodon. Reese Hines. Charles, these are great blasters, dude. Frederick Douglass. All right. Solid blasters, brother. You had a numbered card in one and an auto in the other. Sheesh. Oh, and the redesigned Dylan Cruz rookie. Dude, hell yeah. Oh, the mirror? Oh, no, the bicentennial. Yes. Yeah, the bicentennial. All right. Good stuff, brother. All right. Scott coming in. All right. Scott coming in for 4 of the 84 Donruss baseball packs. Appreciate you, Scott. All right. So, Scott getting, let's see here. Getting some box pulls. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give Scott an extra box pull. All right, we got Jim Davis, Wes Parker, Billy Consolo, John Odenguhu, Tony Cloninger, Presents promo spot. That's for Scott. Billy Bryan, checklist, Earl Wilson. All right, let's go in Scott's bonus bag. And we'll get Scott a cloth pack.
Here, do you want to put this somewhere?
Yes. You got it, Scott. Scott, you want that sealed or you want me to open that? Your choice. I can send it sealed.
Your 5 at 100 is done.
My 5 at 100 is done. What was that for?
I believe it was a spot. I think it was either, I think it was a wheel spin or maybe it was this one. I'm not sure.
I think it was a wheel spin.
Did you?
No, I didn't write it down.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it was for a wheel spin.
Okay.
I feel pretty good about that. Okay. Open it. You got it, brother. Okay. So we'll run that right after. Guys, we're going to run another 5 at 100. The last one was for a wheel spin. It's full. Scott's got 3 spots. Charles has 1 spot. And Todd has 1 spot. Yeah, I got you, brother. So 5 at 100 is for a wheel spin is full. We're going to run that in a minute. We're going to run a new 5 at 100. This one is for a spot in the 10 at 500. This one is for a spot in the 10 at 500. All right, here we go. I already did Scott's box pulls, right? I did. I put them away. Okay. We got Alan Ashby. That centering's not... That left to right isn't the worst. If we didn't have the gum stain on that... Nice card. But this one, come on, baby. Be well centered. Dude. A well-centered Thurman Munson for you, Scott. Hey-o. A well-centered Thurman Munson. That's what's up. There you go, brother. Hell yeah. And that checklist. I'm told these are collectible, so I'm going to include it. All right. Let's get into the main event. Yeah, that Thurman was beautiful, man. No stain on the back either. I'd consider grading that Thurman. Cloth cards are impossible to send. We got
Charles has a pack.
excellent. Chet Lemon. You know, I love the vintage, man. I love it. It's like stuff on them, like print dots, but it's very well centered. That's off left to right. We got Allen Bannister. Beautiful centering. I've never even heard of them. Darman Munson? Oh, you're talking about the commons. You're talking about the commons. Yeah. I hear you. It's pretty good. Julio Cruz. That's off. Actually, that looks really good. I feel like it's a hairline off. We got Mike Laga. That's off left to right. Oh, I wish this was DNC, man. Living Legends. Johnny Bench and Carl Yaz. I wish that was DNC. We got Claudell Washington. Boom, boom. Alan Ramirez. For sure. That's off left to right. No, is it? That left side looks thin. Yeah, it's off left to right. Mike Easler. That card, yeah, that card's really cool. Dave Henderson. Ozzy. Ozzy, why are you off left to right, Ozzy? Who'd you piss off?
You.
No, I love Ozzy. Jerry Remy. That's really good. Yeah. 84 Donruss is one of my favorites. I remember getting my complete set from a shop that was closing down. Cost me about $50 for the set. Dude, that's awesome. We got a Diamond Kings. Duke Snyder. And we got Willie Aikens. That Ozzy. It's definitely OC. It's definitely OC. I'll take another look at it, Scott. Yeah, so that it's OC left, right, and top to bottom. And there's this, like, I don't know if you can see it, but there's like a print thing going across this side here. And it pops up on the it's like right there. All right. That was a really good pack, though. That was a really good pack. That was only the first one, dude. Yeah. That is that infamous 80s quality control. Wish you would. Jimmy Gott. Jimmy Gott is OC. Left to right. Cal, what's up, brother? How are we, Cal? We got John Misrock. That's DNC, man. It's the rapid. Bum, bum, bum. Any buy the packs close to closing? Let me take a little look, Cal. We got Brian Dayette, rated rookie. Tony Fernandez. Wait, Sanders got drafted? Who took him? Was it the Eagles? Is my feed just slow? The Browns took him. 144th overall. Nobody looks happy.
Mm-mm.
That's the draft room. Nobody looks happy. Wow. You know what's crazy about the Browns taking him, Chris?
What?
They had the first overall pick of round 1.
Oh, wow.
And they had the first overall pick of round 2.
Uh-huh.
And the third overall pick of round 2. And they passed him every time. That's crazy.
They really taught him a lesson. He's gonna go in there and be like, everyone, I'm sorry. I'm better than nobody. You know,
He didn't learn anything.
I promise you, he's been humbled.
You think so?
I do believe.
I feel like with an ego that big, that doesn't.
I think that what it is like, not only has he.
Rennie
been,
Martin? Yeah.
Did they record that now, or is that like?
Len Whitehouse?
Is this
They probably
previously
pre-recorded it. Unless he's there.
because he was like.
Oh, Nolan
The way
Ryan.
that he's like doing his peace sign and just like showing off his chain, it's very. He's been humbled, and I believe that in their little locker room, they are going to ignore him, and he's gonna get humbled even further until he's like, "Y'all, I'm sorry."
What happened to Johnny Football? Johnny Football. Ron Guidry. Yeah, Nolan Ryan was nice.
I did it.
Look, now they're saying his average draft spot should have been 7. Round 5.
I thought they gave him like.
He was the second best quarterback in the class.
They like took him down like 5 spots because he was nasty.
Jeff Burrows.
I want to give him the hope that he has been humbled by this.
I don't think so. People are saying, there are people online who were like, you know who else went round 5? Tom Brady. You know who else didn't go first round? Aaron Rodgers. So like
his fans can do all that, but like they're not in the room with him, you know?
that's off left to right, but
It's
only by a
like-
hair.
It's like he's gonna be in that locker room, those people, and on the field with those people.
Actually, that might be really good. No, that left to right is off slightly. His ego is terrible.
So like everybody outside can tell him that, but if like his teammates are messing with him, that's gonna hurt his feelings.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, he might not. I mean, I don't know. I've seen athletes that just don't care
Yeah,
about like anything.
but I mean, they act like they don't care.
Yeah, that's fair. They could just be acting. Yeah.
That's my thing. Sorry, I'm like psychoanalyzing these people because this is what I do. But because like personally,
Is that how you decide if you're gonna be friends with someone first? You like analyze them.
I catch a vibe immediately on a person, and if that, I hate to be that I told you so person, but 9 times out of 10, I'm that person.
Me too. I go off my first vibe.
Yeah, I'm just like, I knew you.
Mattingly, yeah, we're looking for Mattingly.
So.
He's the bigums.
Get food. I'm not doing that.
I would love to. Kel, do you have a link? Yeah, we're looking for Mattingly, Joe Carter, Daryl Strawberry rookie.
The girls are gonna be clothed soon. All of my orders have shipped.
Dave Concepcion.
I'm thinking of getting it.
Josh got dippy with it. Let's go, Josh. Appreciate you, brother. Chrissy's gonna get you in all the dippies.
I'm not. Unless
What?
you're nice to me.
What?
Be nice to me.
Josh is awesome.
Be
Juan
nice
Bonilla.
to me, Josh.
Oh my gosh. Andre Robertson.
No, I think Josh has emailed me a couple times. He's nice to me.
Ron Hasey. So you want to order lunch around 3? Are you going to be hungry around then?
In 30 minutes?
Yeah. I'm hungry now, but I'm willing to wait.
Oh.
So.
Why did this happen to me? I only needed one.
You want to do Hunan?
Oh. Are we paying?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we could do that.
Cool.
I was thinking about them anyway.
Okay, cool. I can send you money because you have the Dash Pass, right?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. John Moses. Joe Carter's only card as a Cub. Really? That's kind of cool. Sent it? Oh, okay. I'm going to check that out after this rip, brother. Joe Carter's only card as a Cub. Did I pass it? I don't see a Joe Carter. Unless it was in a previous pack. Greg Minton. That looks good. We got Dick Schofield rated rookie. We got Kevin McReynolds. Kevin's not too shabby. Hasn't been pulled. Okay. Larry Pashnik. We got Pascual Perez. He's a little OC. Left to right.
Which one?
Or whichever one you recommended to me that I've been ordering from. I thought that.
Spring Chinese or Hunan Walk?
I think it was Hunan Walk.
Okay. Which one? Which one is it? Okay. Let me just. And I have my Snapple in the
Fridge.
in the fridge.
I will take the chicken and broccoli combo.
Okay.
Glenn Wilson, thank you. John Castino. That looks really good.
With the egg roll.
Yeah. We got Rod Scurry. And just tell me how much to send you. And we got Mike Marshall. We got that one out the way. Yeah, I mean, probably the weaker one for sure. Not a lot of great names. Still, we're averaging 4 to 6 centered cards per pack. That's really good. But yeah, definitely less good names than that for sure. Oh, yeah, let me get those in there, too. Bruce Sutter. There you go. We got Jim Dwyer. Larry McWilliams. Center's got a little crazy all of a sudden. There we go. It's off top to bottom. Richie Zisk. We got Shaquan Adahar. I think that left to right is off. But not by much. Tony Artemas. That top looks like he got nicked by a roller. Yeah, that probably got nicked by the roller. Alex Trevino. Leonard Robertson. Left to right's off. We got Cliff Johnson. It's off left to right. John Stefro. John Montefusco. Some solid centering. We got Angel Salazar. Left to right, it's off. Top to bottom. Brad Kaminsk. Rated rookie. We got Rob Piccolo. And Jeff Leonard. Oof. That pack was kind of bad. All right. Those were your packs, Scott. Appreciate it. That was probably the least remarkable pack. All right, guys. Do I owe stuff? Josh came in. So I owe Josh some box pulls. Appreciate you, Josh. Josh grabbing a repack. Very cool, Josh. All right. 3, 4. 4. And 1. One left. Yep, right here. I still have those 85s on the table as well from yesterday. Oh, God. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Here we go. Josh, Reggie Smith, Chuck Schilling, $500 wheel spin. Very nice, Josh. So just put him on the list. We got Mike Henman, Bill Verdon, Billy Herman, Brian Downing, Fred Van Vliet, Astros rookies, Mel Nelson. All right, Josh, those are your pulls, brother. All right, let's get that repack going. Yes, sir. Those are going to be done around 5:30, Josh. All right, this is your epic. Good luck, brother. We got a slab. Whoa! 69 tops. Hank Aaron, PSA 5. Let's go, Josh. Okay. I like that, brother. I like that a lot. Yes, sir. Beautiful, Hank Aaron. All right. Thank you, brother. Okay, I have a bonus to give away. Charles Hall and Scott in on some more fun. Excellent. Let's do your box pulls real quick, guys, and then before I do any ripping, we're gonna get into the bonuses. So, Charles, get in 2 box pulls. We got Birdie Tebbets, and we got Jim Grant. I have a bag for you already. All right, and Charles Hall taking the last 84. And then Scott coming in for an 84. So Scott, I'll see who can rip that one for you. Charles came in for the last one I had here. Okay. So it's fine. I haven't put you in bonuses yet, so I can just refund it. I just refunded it, Scott. Yeah, I just refunded you, Scott. So however, whatever that process is, I don't think it's immediate, but I refunded it. Okay. All right, guys. 84 Donruss baseball. Oh no, I have to do bonus first. Sorry, Charles. Let me do. We have a bonus giveaway. Yeah, no problem, brother. Yeah. There's too many tabs right now. Okay. 5 at 100. This is for a wheel spin. Good luck, fellas. We got a 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Scott, nope. Scott getting a $500 wheel spin. Congrats, Scott. Guys, we got 5 at 100 running right now. All right, guys. 5 at 100. 3 spots left for a spot in the 10 at 500. 10 at 500, guys. Everybody gets a T206. That top T206 is insane. T206 Old Mill Southern Leaguer Hub Purdue. PSA 1.5. We currently have 3 spots in it. If we can close this 5 at 100, we are going to give away the 4th spot. And we'll be almost halfway there. $500 wheel, Scott. If you spend $500, you get a wheel spin. That's at 1 checkout, but you just won one in the bonus. If you hit the hot hit panel, you get to choose between this T206 El Principal, a very rare back, Ed Seacott, SGC 1, or this 58 Topps Hank Aaron, PSA 5. Yeah, we're giving away the heat tonight. Guys, let's get that next spot in the 10 at 500 down, baby. 3 spots left in that 5 at 100. All right, Charles, this is for you. Good luck. Guys, after this, I'm going to give away some briefcases. Monty! What's up, buddy? We got Kent Herbeck. Jose Cruz. With some phenomenal centering, Charles. We got Shane Raleigh. Gene Garber. Guys, if anyone wants to keep chasing with this amazing centering, Monty has the last 2 packs from this box. Monty has the last 2 packs from this box. We got Davey Lopez. And he goes live tomorrow morning before me and Chrissy do. Andy Bush. Carmelo Martinez. We got Ed Jordak. That's off left to right. We got Rod Carew. You know what? I know it's off top to bottom, but not by much. And it is a Carew. Dave Stewart. Top to bottom. Enos Cabell. Alan Wiggins, left to right. Dave Stibe, left to right. Monty, you saw Sanders finally got taken by the Browns, pick 144. Mike Schmidt. That's solid. It's a solid Schmitty. And Greg Brock. All right. Guys, L Train just texted me to run a special bonus. I'm going to make sure nobody's purchased before I announce it. We're good. Okay. Here we go, guys. 250 dice game. I'm doing a 250 dice game now until, he said 30 minutes. 3:15. Now until 3:15, guys. 250 dice game. That's the 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Okay. $250 dice game, guys. Now until 3:15. If you come in for a 250 purchase between now and 3:15, you are going to get a dice roll at 3:15. I'm dropping it in chat, guys. We got a mantle on the 2 and a mantle on the 12. 250 dice game. 2:45 to 3:15 p.m. EST on the 2. We have a 63 tops mantle. SGC 3. And on the 12, I have 12. We have a 66 tops mantle. SGC 3. We got a pair of mantle 3s on the dice game, guys. We got a pair of mantle 3s on the dice game now until 3:15. Get it while you can. Everybody gets a graded card, guys. On the 2 spot, 63 mantle, SGC 3. On the 12, 66 mantle, SGC 3. 250 gets you a dice roll. Let's go, baby. 250 gets you a dice roll. Don't forget, guys, $25 pull box, too. So for a 250 dip, you get 10 box pulls. You get a dice roll now if you get in quick. And you're going to get, let's see, a spot in my 15 at 100 for the Nelly Fox. Sorry, you'll get 2 spots, actually. And, oh, we have a 5 at 100 for a spot in the 10 at 500. So you're going to get 2 of those. You'll have a 2 out of 5 chance of winning a spot in this. I think the dip right now, guys, is a $500 purchase. Get into the 10 at 500. Get 2 rolls on the dice game. Get yourself a $500 wheel spin, guys. That's how you get the best bang for your buck. A $500 purchase right now is insane. I'm going to send a big text out, guys. But everyone in chat right now has first dibs. I would strongly consider taking advantage. Bum, 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 bum. Event Saturday. 10 at 500. $500. And na 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 na. All right, guys. Let's go, baby. Now is the time. Now is the time. Let's go, baby. Guys, first person to make a $500 dip will get an event briefcase right now. First person. I'm going to go ahead and give away some briefcases here. First, I got to issue Todd's 35 from earlier. Bum 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 bum. Boom. Bum 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 bum. S10, you sliding in my DMs? Am I? What are we DMing about? All right. Briefcases. Here we go. This is the first briefcase of the day, guys. Good luck. We got a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Manny O gets a briefcase. Congrats, Manny O. All right, Manny. Oh, I'm going to give you a random briefcase. Congrats, brother. All right. Wait for that. All right, Manio. We're gonna give you 45. Okay. All right. All right, fellas. 250 dice game rocking and rolling right now. A $500 dip is the dip. It's the dip of the century. Let me tell you why. A $500 dip gets you 20 box pulls. It gets you a spot in the 10 at 500. Everybody gets a T206. Top T206 is that old mill Southern Leaguer Hub Purdue PSA 1.5. Everyone's getting a T206 though. It gets you a $500 wheel spin where you could potentially hit the Ed Seacott El Principal back SGC 1. This is an incredible card, guys. I already talked about the box pulls, and of course you'll get 2 dice rolls. A $500 dip right now is a ton of value, man. It's a ton. And of course, you're going to get 5 entries in the 15 at 100 while supplies lasts. But I think that's going to close very quickly. I think that's going to close eminently. Who is breaking today and what are the hours? S10, Gilmore, Charlie G tonight. Sounds good, Scott. Me and Kristen are breaking until 6. And then J5 and Little Rob are breaking from 6 to 11. All right. S10, do we see wheel spins on the dash or tracked offline? Good question, Josh. They're offline. They're offline. So you have one because you won one. You're amongst an elite list right now. You're amongst an elite list. Someone coming in. Randy Jones, my man. Randy coming in for a dip on that mythic repack. Randy getting a spot in the 10 at 500. Randy getting a $500 wheel spin and a shot at that hot hit panel. Randy getting 2 dice rolls going down at 315. And he's getting a bunch of box pulls. Excellent dip, my friend. Excellent dip. Doc Ellis. Sam, did you ever sell used cars? No, man. Before Vintage Breaks, I was head chef of a like a retirement home kitchen. I went to culinary school. I did all the culinary stuff. Grinded my way up from a dishwasher through the kitchen until I was head chef. What's up, Jace? How are we, brother? How many left? We're halfway, Jace. We're halfway on that. 5 to go. In the 10 at 500, everyone gets a T206. You know, I don't have a passion for it. I'm just me, but I appreciate it. Orioles versus Mets. Paul Blair, Russ Nixon, Vic Rosnofsky, Larry Shepard, Jim Merritt. 76 football set spot for you, Randy. Luke Walker, Daryl Brandon, Jerry Zimmerman, Tom Holler, Sam Melee, Lou Kraus, Bam Spot, Bob Headley, Larry Miller, Tracy Stollard. You know, that's how I look at it. Ivan De Jesus, Chris Krug. The cooking skills do come in handy for sure. John Roseboro. And Yankees versus Dodgers. The cooking skills definitely come in handy. All right. Randy, I'm going to get those spots put in for you. Yeah, guys, only 5 spots left on that 10 at 500. With the Old Mill Southern Leaguer Hub Purdue. Guys, Old Mill backs are tough. Southern Leaguers are tough. Put those together, you got a match made in heaven, baby. 10 at 500, everyone gets a vintage T206. We're halfway there, baby. All right. All right, all right. Okay, I gotta get a bag for Randy. Jones. All right. 2 seconds. Prob making a solid dent in the next briefcase and that Nelly. Oh, for sure, Josh. For sure, brother. Two seconds, guys. Okay. Okay. I gotta do that rip. We'll do that in a second. Charles Hall coming in. Probably down to 4 spots now, by the way. Let's go, Charles. Charles Hall coming in for a $500 dude. Charles, that's a spot down in the T206. Everyone gets a T206, 10 at 500. Old Mill back, Southern Liga. Give you a quick look at that stack. All right. Charles, appreciate you coming in. I'm going to get you your box pulls right now. You get a $500 wheel spin as well. And you got 2 dice rolls coming your way. Guys, 10 minutes on the dice game. Now is the time to come in for a $500 dip. If you want to double the value, a $1,000 dip is insane. But only 4 spots left. I would take advantage now while the dice game is on the table. I'm going to go take care of your box pulls, Charles. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 15, 16, 17, 20. Maybe just a little bit.
But the woman from one of the other offices, she was trying to get in. She was like, my key card wasn't working, so I had to stand there while she tried it. And then she was like, thanks. And I was like, okay. So then I went to have a safety meeting.
Yeah.
So that's lit. It was very long. And then the food arrived.
Johnny Orsino, no problem. So things have been popping off a little bit. So there's plenty of stuff to update. Braves versus Athletics. I'll eat later, like when we're not in the middle of it.
Okay.
Billy Hoft, Dick Stewart. We got Mets versus Orioles. 72 Tops baseball set spot for you, Charles. Jose Santiago. We got Red Sox versus Phillies. We got Cookie Rojas, Ed Roebuck, Bob Chance. Tigers versus Cardinals. Yankees versus Dodgers. We got Yankees versus Braves. We hit like a whole stack of them. Damn! Yankees versus Pirates. These are cool cards. Larry Brown. We got a VIP spot. Tony Taylor. Billy McCool. Tigers versus Cubs. We got ERA leaders. Al McBean. Al Downing. All right. Appreciate it. That's right. This box is packed with some goodies. Okay. I wrote Randy's name on those.
Okay.
These are for Charles Hall.
Okay.
And then we'll figure out what we got to break in a second.
I need 2.5.
All right. Scott getting 3 box pulls. We got Cardinals versus Tigers. We got Woody Woodard and we got Dave Johnson. All right. Scott's bag is over. Okay. Guys, 5 minutes left in the dice game. 5 minutes left. Ten at 500 currently has Charles Hall's in it. It's 5, 6 because we have the 5 at 100. Yeah, 4 spots left in the 10 at 500. 4 spots left. Okay.
And this 5 at 100
Is now for a spot in that. Yep. All right, we have briefcases to give away. So I'm going to start doing those. And we're going to be doing dice rolls at 315. So I started the dice rolls at 245.
Yes.
It's 250 for a dice roll. And we're going to be doing them at 315. So I think the only people in it right now are Randy and Charles for 2 rolls each. Okay. We're giving away a briefcase, guys. Good luck to everybody in it. We got a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Randy Jones. Randy, you get a briefcase, my brother. Randy, let me know what briefcase you like. 1 through 50. The only ones taken are 35 and 45. Guys, next briefcase is 8 spots left. Next briefcase is 8 spots left, guys. 15 at 100 for the Nelly Fox. Popping off right now. Good luck, guys. We got an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Randy Jones getting the Nelly. Randy, 47, it's yours, my brother. Randy getting the Nelly Fox. I'll queue up another one. Let's go, Randy.
That was the 15.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
I gotta find your bag, Randy. There it is. All right. Okay, cool. Got a couple breaks to do. All right, guys. We're gonna queue up another 15 at 100 right now. Guys, 4. I can't think. 3 minutes left. 3 minutes left. Brain turned off for a minute. 3 minutes left. 3 minutes left on the dice game. Get your 250 dice rolls now, guys. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right, this 15 at 500. No, 15 at 100 is going to be top 3 get cards. 2 seconds, guys.
Showed my mom the Labubu's last night.
Yeah.
And now she's sending me memes about them.
Okay.
She was so shocked. She was like, "You're never up this early." I was up at like 6 o'clock.
Today?
Yesterday. To go to the mall. And she texted me. She's like, "Did you get it?" And I was like, "Girl, we wouldn't be speaking if I didn't." Driven off.
Well then, Randy, you and I gotta do some damage before he gets here. 1 minute left in the dice game. All right, you put just put top 3 for me, like 15 at 100 dash top 3. Okay. Top 3 are gonna get cards in this 15 at 100, guys. Starting fresh. Home run leaders with Mantle, Killebrew, Boog. We got Clemente, and we got Ron Santo. 15 at 100. Let's go, baby. Dice game is over. Last call on the dice game, guys. Last call. If anyone wants in, now is the time. I'm going to take a look, see if anyone's working on anything. Anyone? Going once? Going twice? All right, let's grab these repacks. So we got a Mythic for Randy. We got someone else has. You gotta. Can you find out who has Panini Prospect for Charles?
Okay.
Thank you. All right. And 82 baseball. 82 is right there. Okay. I'll grab that.
Where's the label?
I threw it out. Do you want it?
Yes.
Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh, that was awesome. That was fantastic. I think what made it better for me was that I looked at my phone and I looked at you and you looked at me and you just knew what Siri just did to me. I was like, hello. That was awesome. Okay. All right, Randy, good luck, brother. All right. Big card here. I can feel it. It's heavy. It's hefty, 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 not wimpy. Here we go. Oh, baby. 56 tops. Jackie Robinson. PSA 3.5. Oh, my God, dude. Dude, that's what's up, Randy. That's an amazing Jackie, bro. Whoo! Oh my God. God damn. We just need to appreciate that card for a minute. That's insane. Oh my God. Dude. I have heated up. We've hit liftoff, baby. Oh my God. That's a crazy card. Dude. Congrats, brother. That's a phenomenal card. All right. All right. Let's get the woo. Yeah. Facts. Quote Monty. Quote Monty. Hey.
Hey.
Joe, when you clip this, quote Monty. Insane, dude. Oh my God. Oh man. Could you please take a photo? No, like, go take a good photo, please. You can do it. I believe in you.
It's not that I can't. I know I can't. I don't want to.
Oh snap! All right.
Charles has it.
Huh?
Charles has it.
Oh great! I love it when everything works out. Okay. Let's rip 2 packs for Scott real quick, and then we'll do the dice rolls. All right, Scott, good luck on these rips, brother. Where's my... Okay. We got Kiko Garcia. We're off to some pretty solid centering. Just a tad off left to right. Thank you, Scott. We got Luis Agoya. Okay. Very nice centering here. It's what you'll want to see from a vintage pack, don't you know? All right. I need like room. Just need. There we go. That'll work. We got Yaz in action. Tad off left to right. Dude, I hope so, Monty. I got a stack of them here. Begging to be busted. Begging to be busted. Tell you what, guys. If somebody wants to come in for 281s, I'll give you an 83 Topps football pack on the house. I'll do that twice. Who wants them? 81 Topps football. These cards look great. It's a tad off. Just, you know, it's off top to bottom there. Jeff Newman. We got Texas Rangers. He's off left to right. We got Ray Knight. Left to right. We got Dave LaRoche. Top to bottom. Don't you know? Did we break down one of the Michigan 4206? We did, Josh. You're in that. But you're the only one in that right now, Josh. So I got 3 spots left. I need a couple people to come in for some $100 dips. And then we're going to be giving that away. That's why we have 4 spots left in this. One of them's set aside for the broken down one. Did you send the pic?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. Jackie Roosevelt. Founding father.
That's his middle name.
Is it? Founding father.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
You're probably right.
Because I have looked it up. I did do a project on him. Yeah, it's Jack Roosevelt Robinson. That's why I said
Founding father.
I mean, look at him.
He's a great man. We got Gary Carter. What was the deal? Josh, if you want to come in, hey, what's up, Nick? Nick, tonight's the night. Tonight's the night. Nick, not Nick, Scott, if you want to come in for 281 footballs, I'll give you an 83. I'll give you an 83 pack. I'll do that twice. So if you want to come in for 4 of these, I'll give you 283 Topps football packs. I'll only do that twice. That's right. Charles heard me. Appreciate you dropping that in chat, brother. We got Randy Bass. Randy Bass, pretty solid, Scott. We got Joe Rudy. Left to right's just a smidge off. How are you, Nick? Welcome to Event Saturday, Dan Meyer. What? No. Charles, I thanked you. I said thank you. I said Charles heard me. Thank you for putting it in chat. You're Charles. Dan Meyer, off left to right. Come on, give me that DNC goodness. Dave Rosello. Oh, no. Yeah, 83. Yeah, I'll give you a free 83 pack. Gary Maddox. That looks really well centered. You have 83 football? Yeah. 2 seconds. Yeah, I should. Can you just confirm 83 footballs live on the site?
Okay.
Yeah, I have a whole box. Well, not a whole box, but it's live, right?
I'm checking.
Go.
83 Fleer?
83 Topps football.
Yeah, when I type in 1983 on the website,
Oh.
it's just...
Can you go to the back end and put it in stock then?
Okay, how many...
Well, I plan on giving 2 away, so let's put 6 in stock.
Okay.
Yeah, right here. Chrissy is solving that right now, but in the interim, there they are.
Okay.
What else you hiding over there? My office. Wait, pause. Okay, no, I'm gonna change that. We got a lot of product. I was gonna say I have a deep office, but I didn't. I decided against that for obvious reasons.
I mean, you said it anyway.
Well, yes, but now it's different because I didn't say it off the cuff.
Now it's different.
You know, now you know I thought about that and went, no, that's bad. Floyd Bannister.
For telling me.
Yeah.
I needed to know.
I think the thought process is just as important as the point.
Just as important.
Look, it's long day, okay?
I'm just as important. I'm from Boise.
Oh God. Why are you
I go down the shore. It's important. I'm worse than Sam, let's be honest. I don't have Prime. Sorry, I'm reading off the text message from my mom.
Two seconds, guys. My phone is being annoying. We need to throw some fuel on your fire, Sam. I mean,
Yeah. What do you mean?
I think I'm pretty hot right now. Del Unser. We got Dave Concepcion. Bum, 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 bum. All right, guys. Who's coming in for the next rip here? I got to do dice rolls after this. Mike Lum. We got Tim Flannery. That looks pretty good. How much on the 83s? Can you drop a link for me? Go on. Say it loud enough so I can play the replay for Leighton. Say it loud enough into the mic. Jerry Kuzman. 60. There's $60 a pack, Scott.
I won't be doing that.
Oh my God. All right.
Was that loud enough for you?
That was loud enough, thank you. Pascal Perez. I'm liking the centering. Mario Soto. We got Bob Nepper. Ron Guidry. Ooh, that centering is beautiful. I know you didn't get them in China. We got Glenn Adams. Tom Underwood. We got Cecil Cooper. Otto Velez. Lonnie Smith. James Easterly. Rusty K.
Coons. Coons. Maybe. Don't speak.
What?
Don't speak.
Don't
You
speak.
just.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did there.
I'll ASMR all the names.
All the names?
Yeah, going forward.
You're going to be so busy. There's going to be so many.
Whenever you stop,
Yeah.
I'll just come over and I'll
Whisper the name.
yeah. And that was Rusty Coons, everybody.
I might have to go big bag. There were a lot of nice cards. Yeah. Big. How many more 82s do you have on hand? Monty loves ASMR. Assuming they're all on the desk. Yes, so assuming there's none on the shelf. On the desk, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7, Scott. All right, guys, who's next on the rippage? I think I got a clear queue.
Mm-hmm.
Randy coming in for a little fun. Randy, I'm gonna extend the dice game, and your dip is gonna be the first one in it. I'm going to extend the dice game till 3:45, guys. So, can you get Randy in for another dice roll, please? Oh, can you start it to... Oh, I see it. Never mind. It's purple. Is that his most recent dip on the bottom there?
Yes.
Okay. Randy, I'm extending this to 3:45, and you're in that with your 3:24 dip. Guys, 250 dice game is good till 3:45. Let's go, baby. Get your 250 dip in. I want to rip some stuff. I know we got a set break bone. I want to rip something, my friends. Oh, did Randy close the 5 at 100?
Yes.
Awesome. All right, we're going to give that away, guys. All right. Do you not have the 2024 box? Prospect? Charles, Vintage Breaks West. Charles G has that box. So he's going to break that on Wednesday. He has that last box of that. What was I doing? Was I giving something away? 5 at 100. We're giving that away. 5 at 100. Here we go. Here we are, my friends. Good luck. We got a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Randy Jones getting a T206. Randy Jones getting a T206. Congrats, Randy. Guys, I'm going to break down one more spot in the 10 at 500, but that is the last one I'm breaking down. Starting fresh right now. If you want to come in for a $100 dip, you're going to have a 1 in 5 chance at winning a spot in the 10 at 500. Everybody gets a T206. This is the last spot I'm breaking down. There are 3 spots left in the 10 at 500, guys. If you come in for a 250 dice roll right now, you're going to get 2 spots in that 5 at 100. It's a pretty good dip. All right. 15 at 100 has 12 spots left. We already talked about that. The $500 wheel spins are rocking and rolling. I owe box pulls. I know I owe box pulls. Hold on. So I think I owe Charles. I know I took care of your box pulls. So I think Scott and Randy.
You did these two?
Yeah.
Okay.
So Scott and Randy. Okay, Scott. No, I did Scott's 3.
Okay.
Yes, I did Scott's 3. So Randy, 2, 3, 4, 2, 4, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. All right. Randy, we got Giants versus Yankees. Don Dennis. We got Philip Alou. We got Bobby Klaus. Bert Campaneris. Cardinals versus Browns. We got Tony Taylor. Ralph Hoke. Sox versus Cubs. We got a Presents promo spot. That's going to Randy. Bob Allison. Don Lee. Tony Pierce.
Okay.
All right.
Randy.
I have a
Randall,
box.
if you will. Why did you say it could be?
If he wanted it to be Randall, he would have put that on the website.
It doesn't matter. It's what I want it to be.
Oh my. Okay, well, there you go, guys. It's Kristen's world. We're just.
It is. Thank you. Thank you for realizing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, some people don't, and it kind of hurts my feelings. But like, you know, is it Randall? Is it fully Randall,
God.
or is it just Randy? I have a hard time believing your parents just named you Randy. Like, his name isn't just Sam. What? I'm right.
Nothing at all.
I mean, John's name is just John, but Rob's name is not just
We've
Rob.
seen John's birth certificate. We know.
Oh, have you? Why?
We have.
Me?
Yeah.
When?
Yeah, that one time.
I do not recall this.
Yeah, that one time.
I'm gonna believe you because probably, but I have terrible memories, so I don't recall.
You were just a little effed up.
Probably. It's just Randy.
Good for you.
But I know Josh is Joshua.
Josh coming in for a 250 dice roll. Let's go, Josh. In for the dice game. In for the 5 at 100. Josh grabbing another epic. Let's go, Josh. Josh, we're gonna do your dice. Not your dice rolls. We're gonna do your box pulls real quick, so I stay on top of that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. The camera's gonna fall. Okay. Here we go. Doc Ellis. Dick Raditz. We got Dodgers versus Yanks. Bob Tillman. Dave Ricketts. We got Cardinals versus Sox. We got Cardinals versus Sox. 2 different years. That's cool. Oh, no. These are both 67. 2 different designs.
They were feeling just a little different.
For real. Yankees versus Reds. Don Pavich. And we got a 78 set spot and a Dick Hall. This is for Josh.
Okay. I think people just want to have something longer to call you when they're upset with you. That's what I do with John.
Yes, exactly.
When he makes me upset, I do call him Jonathan, even though it's just John.
I love Randolph.
Really?
Love. Well, because I'm a nerd, so it sounds like Gandalf.
Oh, I was like, what is the correlation?
Yeah. No, I
Now
love
I
Randolph.
see.
Yeah, love it. All right, that was for Josh.
I go Randall because that's the name of the monster from Monsters Inc., right? Yeah.
My uncle's brother.
Your uncle?
He's like an uncle family friend, not like a real
okay.
uncle.
So your uncle?
We don't like this one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So your uncle's brother?
Exactly. Yeah,
Unrelated,
we don't like him.
Twice
Yeah.
removed, if you will.
His name is Randall.
Oh.
Yeah.
With an E?
I don't know.
Okay.
Didn't care to learn.
I understand.
All right, let's get that repack going.
I'm just always curious. Like, Kristen is just Kristen. Like,
No, it's Chrissy.
that's a nickname. My driver's license does not say Chrissy.
We gotta change that.
Do
We
it.
need to change that. It sounds wrong.
No, I renew online. I'm not changing it.
Yeah, me too. I have like this prison photo on my driver's license. Have you seen it?
Same. No.
I'll show you. It's in the car. I'll show you when I go out. But it's a prison photo. It is me looking so unamused, long hair, long beard.
Oh
like
my
it is.
God.
Yeah, you'll see it. It's a sight.
Mine is from, like, I think I got my license in 2020.
Okay.
So it was right when everything was like opening back up.
Okay.
I think I did everything in like a month. Like I took the written test, then I took my driving course, and then I got the test done.
Hey now, I know it's not graded, but that is a 62 tops Roberto Clemente for Josh. We'll take that, Josh. So you did it within a month.
Mm-hmm.
You took the photo.
Yeah, I wasn't, because it was like, everybody was like getting back to being able to go everywhere in person. So I was like, I don't know if they're gonna let me do it. And she snuck me in. Shout out to you, Miss Security Guard girl, because you got me in there. And I got my license the same day I took the test.
Yeah.
And the photo, I looked bad. I was literally, it was around that time where they started telling you that you can smile. But I didn't want to fully smile, so I was just kind of...
I wasn't allowed.
I looked like slightly amused, but slightly annoyed.
Yeah.
And it's the same picture 5 years later, even though like
back when I got mine, you weren't allowed to smile, and I was just so.
Crazy also.
It
You can't
took,
wear your glasses too.
I don't study, so I like read the material and then like that's it. So like it probably took me like 10 tests to get my license.
Really?
Not the driving part.
Yeah.
The driving part was easy. It was the actual written test. Took me like 10 tries. I was so unamused. Like, I was just going to work.
I would be too. No, I was so scared because like I had taken the test since like, when you take driver's ed in high school, I hadn't taken it since then.
Right.
And how old was I? I was like 20. It was like early 20s still, I think.
Yeah.
When I finally got it. and I was like, I'm so scared. What if I don't pass? I think I got a couple questions wrong, but I got 80%. So I was like,
yeah, we're done.
yeah, and I had to pay him extra to take me to a different place to take the test. So like, I could have taken it at Kilmer, which is like by us. You know, it's that post office.
Yeah.
Like the big one.
Yep.
My dad used to work there. That's why I know it.
Okay.
So you take it there, you could, but they take you on the road and they do it a certain way. And the guy was telling me, he's like, the easiest one is I think Basking Ridge.
Yeah.
I think that's what it's called, because it's literally a track and you go like, you loop-de-loop and pull and then you park.
Yeah.
And when I was like going through it, excuse me, he was like, oh, look at you, track star. You're a race car driver. And I was like, what was wrong? I was staying between 15 and 20 miles. Don't you come for me.
Oh, my goodness.
Just because I was whipping like I was born for it? That's not my fault, all right?
All right. Well, with that, we are getting into our dice rolls now, guys. So, good luck to everyone who racked up a dice roll here. We're going to start at the top. So, Randy, you got the first dice roll coming to you, brother. Mm-hmm. Good luck. Here we go.
Randy, not Randall.
We got a 7. 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got Michael Pineda, PSA 9. Please. All right. All right, next we got, let me just pull it up over here. Charles Hall. Charles, good luck. Charles, we got a 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Charles with the Joe Bell, PSA 9. Charles Hall, that's going to you, brother.
This is so funny. I want to know if this is true. It says the Dalai Lama quietly cancels scheduled meeting with JD Vance.
All right, next up, Randy. Good luck, brother. Randy with the 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got Vince Coleman. Also 2. Also 2. Yeah, you got another one right now, Charles. Oh, yeah. Why is it spaced out? I guess it doesn't matter, but... Yeah, you got one right now, Charles. All right. Here we go. We got a 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got Vic Davalillo, PSA 5. All right, it's Charles. All right, so... And now I got Randy. Randy, this is your third one. And here we go. We got a 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Bill Singer, PSA 6. That's for you, Randy. And then Josh. Last dice roll. All right, Josh. Here we go, brother. We got an 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Mofundu Kabangele. Rookie auto. All right, that's going to Josh. I'm gonna grab a replacement. Joe Burrow. That's a Joe Burrow rookie. That is the end of the dice game, guys. All right. I think this is a fine time for the Chrissy Power Hour.
Oh my god.
Or at least until I'm done eating. 20 minutes tops. But we're calling it the Chrissy Power Hour. Here's how it works, guys. Very simple. I'm going to run a bonus for the next hour. And we're going to pick a product for Chrissy to open. And that's pretty much it. That's the Chrissy Power Hour. I don't have any Ohtani rookie stuff. It's always the first go-to. How about Heritage Blasters?
Okay.
Heritage Blasters, guys. You know what? Chrissy Power Hour. Anybody who buys a Heritage Blaster is in. We're going to do a briefcase for first place. And we're going to do a... We're going to do an Al Kaline for second place. We're going to do an Al Kaline for second place. Let me grab that Al Kaline. Okay. So just drop that in chat for me. Chrissy Power Hour. First place is a briefcase. Second place is a 72 tops Al Kaline. No. Put whatever you want. Queen Power Hour?
No. First is a briefcase. And second is what?
Heritage Blasters. Okay. All right, I'm gonna eat literally right there and talk to you. So don't sweat it, guys. Be kind to the queen. I'll be right here. I just need to grab up.
What second is that card?
Second is that card. 72 T K-line.
Was there a third? Or it was just that.
VIP spot.
Okay. Okay. I'm sitting here now.
Let's grab some food.
The chair.
Chris, how much do I owe you?
What was it? It was 30 total.
So 15?
Yeah, that's fine. Oops.
Guys, coming for a blaster. Let's start ripping. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm tired.
Already?
So like 2 Labubus and that's it? You're good?
I have another one coming, but... Well, 2 more, actually. But that's it, yeah.
Okay.
I'm being modest. With
How
my
much were they?
Labubus.
Like $100-something per Labubu?
No, for the box. Each Labubu is $27.99. So...
Oh.
Yeah.
So like 2 come in a box or 3?
6.
6, okay.
That's why it was like that, but like 1 in each individual box. So I just shared the rest with my people.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
I'm kind of tired, actually. I think I'm gonna immediately go home and sleep.
Yeah. Take a big nap.
Because we have to be here at the same time tomorrow.
Yep.
Is it almost over? What is she doing?
We can change it now that Sugar got drafted.
Oh, okay. So you were just waiting for him. Okay.
As far as I'm concerned, he's the last remarkable player that got drafted.
I see. I understand. I like that it's on Tubi as well. The Thaw. Oh no, that looks a little too good for what I usually... Earth Catastrophe? This one doesn't look that good. Oh wait, I remember this one. He like saved it and then went back in time. Oh, do you remember Cloverfield?
Vaguely.
It's like the monsters. Like it was during that time where they were filming a bunch of like first person type of movies. Like trying to do like the Blair Witch Project type of thing. So they did it like they filmed it like first person, just like they did with Chronicle.
Yep.
I really liked Chronicle though. Rogue. Recommended. Ooh, Tidal Wave. This looks like it's bad. Oh wait, never mind. Moon Crash. That looks like it's bad. Oh yeah, look. This is bad.
Guys, just coming in for a blaster.
They don't want to see me open anything.
Put this in front of you. Thank you. Let's open a blaster, baby.
Oh my god, they killed my Mewtwo. Dusty.
Who's working on the set? Give my girl something to root. So reading anything cool?
No, just a bunch of bad books.
Okay.
As usual. That's all I'm good for.
I've been thinking about buying the Invincible stuff.
Yeah, you said you were thinking about buying them. Those books are large, aren't they?
They
like
are.
You're getting the compendiums.
They're like multiple issues per.
Yeah.
I just got my brother Martin on a new webtoon.
Mm-hmm.
Called
Did you send out my package this week? No, I haven't had the chance to look. They've been having me do like other stuff, so I didn't look. But it's all together. It's just not. I haven't printed out the label. Okay, that's fine.
What was I saying?
The webtoon that you got, Martin.
Called SS Class Revival. And Cancel Siri. This dude has like a bad ability. He gets to copy someone's ability who kills him.
Of course,
And
he
then
has a bad ability.
Somebody kills him who has a revival skill.
Oh.
It's when he dies, he revives a day earlier.
Okay.
So, but this dude's like a douchebag. Like he's like a really bad person. So like, he gets that skill. You know, now they combo, so now he's OP.
Yeah.
He ends up KMSing enough to go back 10 years.
Oh, wow.
Like, just... And then he takes him out.
Okay, Monty, I'll let Rob know. Because I'm probably going to be opening that box anyway. But they usually don't come on Saturdays anyway because we're not here. And then what does he do?
He takes him out. So he's the only one who can do it. And then he becomes OP.
You really like these types of progression.
Power fantasies?
Progression fantasies. But yeah, like
Paul,
I don't know, I'm just
Paul
like...
said he gets tired of power, like powerful NPCs, or MCs, and I was like, why?
I just get because like I feel like most of them, they all kind of have the same personality. I'm weak, and I suck, but I'm still gonna help everybody out anyway. Or like him being like not a great guy is kind of interesting.
I feel like the ones I read have like enough of a twist on it that keeps me engaged. Like this one, he's very self-righteous. He wants to like, you know, like use his stuff for good and like. Fix the tower, and what I like about this series is that it switches genres on you really quickly. Like he's in the tower where he has to pick like a dungeon to like clear a floor kind of thing, but they're books and they're stories of other worlds that didn't succeed. So like when he jumps into them, they're different genres right now. So like he did like I just read 20 chapters of like a romance arc where like the goal was some romance, an NPC in there, and so it's really cool how it just keeps flip flopping. I'm in a horror arc right now, and I'm like, yeah. I started watching Fire Force the other day.
Do you still like it?
Yeah, it's good. Mark and Paul told me I'm not allowed to like the cat girl because she's a bad character.
Yeah, she is.
Wait, I watched that with you and Mark actually.
Yeah.
You told me that.
Yeah. I told you that. I was like, no, she's not. She's just very annoying. Like, and I know what he was trying to do with her, but he didn't do it well.
What was he trying to do?
Subvert the trope.
Oh.
He ends up like saying it like completely outright later on in the manga.
Oh, I'm sure because everybody hated her.
And
he was like, I need to defend this.
Yeah, and I was like, no, she literally, because she doesn't do anything spectacular to where it's like we're just supposed to feel bad for her because she has this ability, and the reason why she has the ability is never really explained. She's just had it since she was like young, and I was like,
Arthur's a baller. I hate how dumb he is, but he's a baller.
I know we love Arthur. Like his fight with Dragon is so good. Like his background is a little sad though.
Of course.
But he's, you know, it doesn't bother him because he's like dumb. But like his parents abandoned him. Like they just went to go live in the tunnels, and he's like, I came home one day and they weren't there.
They just abandoned him.
Yeah, they did. Not Jabuki. Skin is at home sleeping.
Skin's such a cutie.
No. I disagree.
He's ugly cute.
My friend said I can't call him ugly because I have the little boo-boos now.
Oh, yes. Totally.
But I disagree. I live with him as well. And
you live with those.
Yeah. But I chose to live with those. I didn't choose to live with Skin. My mom
Maybe
was
Skin
just
chose
like,
you.
no, he didn't choose us. They were giving him up. We had to pay $50 for him.
Really?
Yeah, he was just $50. He came with his accessories, so it was fine.
You really paid $50 for the accessories.
For Skin? Yeah. Oh wait. Yeah, pretty much. I'm curious how much they paid on him. Because they knew his breed, so that means that they got him from somebody who knew his breed.
Oh, they probably played a bit more than you then.
Just a bit. Like, look at him. Ugly.
Finn
Yeah.
is our first non-adoption.
Uh-huh.
He was $1,000.
Oh my god. No, I think... Okay, my first dog, she was a Rottweiler German Shepherd mix. Ironically, she was also $50. Chi, we got her for free. Because they were, like, giving her away. And I was like, I can't let her go to the pound. And then we just got her.
Rocky and Chloe we got for free.
Yeah.
We adopted them.
I know, we were trying to adopt from, like, I guess, like, a shelter and stuff, but they wanted so much money. Like, are you kidding me? My friend, her brother, and his, like, fiance, they adopted a dog. They were, like, fostering her, and then they adopted her. She was $500. Yeah.
What the hell?
I know.
It's Red Bull time. Pardon me. Bob coming in for a blaster. All right, Bob. Thank you, sir. Bob, if nobody else comes in for a blaster by 5 o'clock, you're taking down quite the loot, my friend. A briefcase, K-Line, VIP spot. All right. Appreciate it, Bob. Let's open it, brother. All right. Let's make sure I move all this to broken. All right. That's going to broken. And that's going to waiting to be broken. And it's going to be refunded. Okay. All right, pull some fire. Let's do it, brother. All right. Bob, don't let me forget your box pull. I'll stick it in your bag. Just let me, just remind me at the end if I forget. We got father and son, Jackson Holiday. Shohei Ohtani runs batting in leaders. Seiya Suzuki. Ronald Acuna Jr. Scooble. We got PCA. Kerry Carpenter. Kybert Ruiz. All right, come on, baby. We got Dalton Varsho, green. Heyo. We got Alcantara, Will Smith. Ohtani, All-Star. Jung-Ho Lee. Castellanos. Judge. Tyler Phillips, rookie. Luis Guerrero. We got Tyler Fitzgerald. We got earned run average leaders. We got Major League leading firemen. DJ Hurst. Jackson Holiday. We got a Chrome World Series card. It's pretty cool. Tyler Gentry. Hassan Kim. We got Kyle Schwarber. Drew Thorpe. Griff Conine. Marcell Ozuna. Jake Rogers. Alex Bregman. Andrew McCutch. Father and son, Kevin Biggio. Sedan Raphael. Randy Rosarina. Aaron Nola. CJ Abrams. Schwarber. Sogard. Nick Gonzalez. Bobby Witt. Donovan Solano. All right, we got Seth Brown. We got Mel Ott. Isaac Paradas. Nacho Alvarez. Justin Henry Malloy. Cronenworth. Batting leaders. Imanaga. Guys, let's close out that 10 at 500. How many spots left? 3?
Mm-hmm.
Guys, 3 spots left in that 10 at 500. Don't let that explode, guys. We have an hour and 43 minutes. An hour and 43 minutes on that 10 at 500, guys. Don't let that explode. Let's rally, guys. We're making great progress. Jake Cronenworth, Chrome. Clayton Kershaw, Marco Luciano. All right, Bob, let's pull it, brother. Let's pull something crazy. We got Nick Sogard. Gibson. Gibby. Gossman. Waldrop. Urseg. Suarez. JP Morgan. Banks. Legendary cubby there. All right. And Giaro. All right, Bob, that was your blaster, brother. When are you breaking tribute, S10? When it closes, my brother.
I'm checking.
Thank you, my friend.
Yeah, there's 4 spots left.
Guys, 4 spots left in the buy the spot for tribute. Do you say box pull? Yes. Thank you. Joe Nuxall going in your bag, brother. Good call, Bob. Good call. All right, guys. $25 pull box. Rocking and rolling. 15 at 100. Has 10 spots left. 10 spots left in the 15 at 100. 10 at 500, 3 spots left. We got the $500 wheel going. And any blaster you get right now, you're in the Christie Power Hour. We're giving away a briefcase, guys. Definitely worth getting in. Definitely worth getting in. Let's go, baby. All right. No, not a $35 blaster does not equal a $1,000 briefcase. We're running a bonus for every 25 Topps Heritage blaster purchased until 5 o'clock. You'll be randomed. First place is a briefcase. Second place is that 72 Topps K-Line. Third place is a VIP spot. Can you drop the bonus in chat? What's up, Spellman? How are you, brother? Right now, only one person's in it. Tons of prizes up for grabs. Bum, 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 na, 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 na. Do you think I can... Can I put the Cubs game on?
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find the Cubs game. I'm sure. Let me see here. We're gonna check Apple TV first, see if we get some baseball. Na 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 na. What's up? That is MLS. Oh, Toronto versus New York. Is that soccer? Man, where's my baseball? No baseball games. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe Prime. Yankees got rained out. It was raining a little bit. Lines, sports. Nothing. I guess we'll try YouTube TV. Come on, baseball game. Come on, baseball game. I think the bonus is still a sweet deal, Brandon. My opinion. Got it. Cubs versus Phillies. Okay. Randy coming in, grabbing the last 3 spots in the 10 at 500. Randy grabbing the last 3 spots in the 10 at 500, guys. All we have to do is close out the 5 at 100. Randy grabbed the last 3. All we got to do is close out that 5 at 100 now, guys, and this is closed. Randy, epic dip, brother. Hell yeah. Randy coming in for 3 mythics. Let's go. And that's 3 more $500 wheel spins for Randy. Guys, there are 2 spots left in the 5 at 100 for the last spot in the 10 at 500. Let's go, baby. Perfect. Then can you... Oh, no, he gets 3. Yeah. Yep, just give it to him. And then can you drop the 5 at 100 in chat? And just right at the end, right? for the last spot in 10 of 500. And then tell him 3 spots left. Perfect. Okay, I'm going to do some box pulls for Randy. All right, here we go. 60 box pulls. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. 58, 59, 60. Randy, good for you, brother. Hell yeah. I'm going to come back and rip those mythics for you. I'm just going to step away for a second. I want to put together a bonus for y'all. Chrissy, pop in here. Make sure this stack is... Dry throat. Make sure this is 60. Show them off for Randy. I'm gonna put together a bonus because we closed that 10 at 500, and it's time for another bonus. We need 3 more people to come in for a $100 dip, or someone to come in for a $300 dip. But Randy just put in the work. I'm gonna put together a new bonus, guys. I'll be right. I'm gonna get water. I gotta make a phone call. I'll be right back.
This is 60 cards. Chuck Hiller, Pete, Gary, 65 rookies, Rick Richard, I guess. Presents promo. Chris Zachary, Mike Cellular, Tony Oliva, Julio Navarro. Why does it feel like there's 2? Oh, that's why there were 2 stuck together, I guess. Bud Daly, Julio, like I said. This 4 card. Felix Mandela, Willie Randolph, Gary Peters, Bob Savarine, VIP spot, and Gorman Thomas. The Reds team card. Gene Oliver, Hal Lanier, John Candelaria, Larry Shepard, Ruben Amaro, Jim Northrup, Les Narum, 72 tops set spot, Bill.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Daryl. Lynn. Bob. Chuck. Sonny. This Cardinals versus Tigers card. Bob Klein. Ken Holtzman. Pirates versus Tigers VIP spot, and Jim Hart, Herman Franks, Ernie Broglio, Jim Hart again, Braves versus A's, Ted Abernathy, Luke Walker, Dick Dietz, Cookie Rojas. 76 football spot, Bill Cowan. First North National League Series Slam, Giants versus Yankees, Jim, Bob, Ray, Wally, Bob, This Checklist, Lindy, Al, a Bam spot, and who is this? Hello. Bob, Moose, Randy, Bob again, Cardinals versus Tigers, 68 rookie stars, and Ivan Morel. These are all of your cards, Randy. I just have to put your name on it, and then these are your spots that you won that I'll put in, and that's all I have. Hi, Jeff. Okay. That's all I can do. Since Sam said he was gonna open your things. But I can give Brandon Yoder his 2 box pulls. Hello. Which are 65 rookie stars and this checklist that somebody kind of filled out. I hope you have those cards because they did. Yeah, Sam's not here right now, so unless you want me to open one of your repacks, Randy, we're gonna have to wait for Sam. But I guess I could open Brendan's blaster box if this will let me. When does the blaster bonus close? 5 o'clock. It's over at 5. Let me put you in it now. Okay, so that, and then this. Yeah, okay. I mean, neither do I, if I'm honest with you. I don't look that hard into hot dogs. It's kind of. Hello. Okay, there it goes. Oops. It can't. No, he's gonna give it away anyway, I think. Right now there's only 2 people in it, so I think he's just gonna give it away. Regardless of who. Yeah, I think he's just gonna give it away. Let me just. Why is it like this? I don't like this one. Mine is better. And the 20 at 50, let me check that. Yeah, there's a 20 at 50 here that he can give away, and then you're in the new one. I don't think he gave this away yet. Then there's the 5 at 100 that has 3 spots left. don't know if he gave away this 15 at 100 either. I don't remember. I'm trying to print out the label for this. I might have to do it on this computer. But where did I put... Did I not print? I thought I printed Randy's label. I guess not. Okay. And then... Okay. Copy. Alright. Copy. Oops. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. So I have them here. I don't know if you guys want to wait for Sam to come back to have him open it or not. Why is my hair sticking up like that? Oh my god. Okay. Let me put these in then. Still sticking up. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. I don't know how much longer he's gonna take. I don't want to open this and then you guys want to see Sam open it, so. Okay, he's back. Are you back? Okay, he's not.
I am still working on that bonus. But I can sit down until I figure that out. Anyone come in and close out that 5 at 100?
No.
Fellas, we need a couple $100 dips here. 3 of them close out that 15 at 100 or 10 at 500. All right. Oh. What's up, Brandon? Okay, let's get Randy's mythics. On the blaster bonus. If you get second, can you get the... Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, for sure. Okay. All right, here we go. Randy, good luck, brother. Yeah, absolutely. All right, Randy, we got a nice PSA slab. Let's see who it is. Okay, 33 Gaudy, Frank Cressetti, PSA 4. 33 Gaudy, Frank Cressetti, PSA 4. Okay, 89 Upper Deck, Ken Griffey Jr. rookie card. PSA 9. PSA 9 Griffey rookie. Come on, baby. Show me something stellar here. Big slab. Big slab. Come on, baby. Oh! 56 tops. Yogi Berra. PSA 5. Hey now. What's up, Yogi? I like that. I like that. 1 second, guys. All right. Okay. Brandon had a Heritage Blaster. Let's rip it. Guys, 10 minutes left. 10 minutes left. If anyone else wants to come in for a blaster, right now it's just Brandon and Bob. There's an event briefcase on there, a K-line, a VIP spot. I'm surprised only 2 blasters. Brandon, I can't. It's only 10 minutes. What's like, you know? No one's gonna come in and take like 10 blasters in the last 10 minutes. That would be crazy. But guys, I am surprised nobody else is in this blaster bonus. All right, here we go. All right, guys. Only 2 people in the blaster bonus. Zach Geloff, Chris Bryant, Jazz Chisholm, Aaron Judge on that runs batted in leaders. Ian Happ, Andrew Vaughn, Valente Bellozo, J-Rod, We got a green, Jonah Heim. Luis Peralta, Edwin Diaz, Joey Loperfido, Jacob Wilson, Andy Page, Chris Sale. Mickey Mantle, All-Star. The Mick. Grant Holen. We got Max Scherzer, Jacques Peterson, Greg Jones, Michael Conforto, Bo Bichette. We got father, son, big league, Cody Clemens, Roger Clemens. Josh Young. All right. Yeah, no problem. Brandon, I know it's rare with modern, but most of the time, like that, it doesn't look off to me. Sometimes cards just get flipped. It was more often in vintage. It happens less frequently in modern, but it looks pretty normal to me. Let's compare the code, though, and be sure. So the code on this one... Oh, let's get one more. Okay. So the code on this one is 7332 7332. Okay, that Bo Bichette is different. That's 7458. So let's just grab one more. 7383. So that code is different. What makes this different? Okay. We'll penny it, because I'm not sure. But the code is different. There you go. Good call, Brandon. Michael Conforto, Greg Jones, Grant Nolman, Mickey Mantle. Okay. UC Kikuchi. We got Cade Smith, Brandon Nemo, Iglesias, Tariq Skubal, Javi Assad. Whoa. Mookie Betts redesigned foil board. That's hot. Top of the fourth. Cubs are still 0-0. We got Sean Manea. Christian Mena. Dustin Harris. Mike Trout. Connor Norby. Ryan Bliss. Bryce Terang. Joey Cantillo. Luis Angel Acuna. Brent Doyle, green. Castro. Jackenzie Noel. Clemente. Orlando Arcia. JT Realmuto, game used patch. Chrissy, after this rip, I'm going to step away for a second.
Okay.
Joe Ryan, Palacio. Jackson Jobet. Masa Taka Yoshida. Chrome. Yes, sir. Love it. Kristen can run it. I gotta step away for a second. Corey Seager. Castro. Caballero. Varsho. Brown. Tyler Phillips. So nobody else got in the blaster bonus?
As far as I see, no.
Okay. So just run that for me. Roll the dice, randomize them, and give away the prizes. And package this up for me.
Okay.
I'll be right back, guys. Water. I'm really thirsty. Thank you.
Okay. This is gonna be the blaster thing for the two blasters. Okay. Alright. Two, because there's only two people. Which one's this? Okay. There you go. 1, 2. Did it? Okay. Right? I did it twice. Let me look. Why is my hair sticking up like that? Okay, it moved, but it just didn't do anything. It stayed the same. Oh no, not that. Hello? Okay. That was it. Y'all. It didn't. It went, but it didn't. I don't know what else to say about it. Okay, so Bob gets the briefcase, and then Brandon, you get the card, or did Sam say you could get the VIP spot? I don't remember what he said. Okay, so I'll give you the spot then instead of yeah, I'll give you the spot instead. I don't even know where the card is. Oh, he'll just use the card for something else then. I don't think. I'll just put you in as your alias because we still haven't figured out why it's not showing your name. Excuse me, and then Rob will be here soon. So yeah, you're in there as Brandon Yates. I just put it in. I'm waiting for the briefcase to load so I can give the briefcase away. I guess since he's away there now, I can give away this briefcase. Yeah, I'll just give away this one so that there will be two that need to be given away. Let me write the names down. It was a blaster bounty for the hour of 4 to 5. That's it. I don't know. Bob. Okay. So I move that so people don't think that's part of it. Okay, this will be for the briefcase. Okay. It's a 3, but I'll just do it again. It's a 5. Alright, this one is the briefcase. The previous one, if you didn't hear me, it was for the blaster bounty. Okay. So 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's Charles gets a briefcase.
How'd the blaster bonus go?
Great. It was so good. Everybody loved their prizes. Some of my best work, I think. Brandon.
So you gave him a VIP instead of the K1?
I did.
Awesome.
Okay, are you still away?
No, I think I'm back.
Okay.
I'm enduring this heat for you, by the way. I'm starting to break into a sweat.
Then turn it down.
No.
Because I don't... You guys
We're
keep it so low.
Only here for a little longer. I will endure for you. All right. All righty. Righty, righty. What was the bonus they did? Did you answer, Scott?
I did. I answered him.
Wonderful.
I said it twice. I don't know if he heard me though.
It was the blaster bonus for anyone who bought a Heritage Blaster from 4 to 5.
Yeah, I did say it. I said it when he first asked, and then when he said the second thing, I said it again. But I don't.
So I owe Bob a briefcase?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Was I putting in a briefcase?
No, I was trying to.
Oh, excellent. Appreciate you trying.
I was trying to do Bob's, but like it wasn't popping up. He hasn't said anything, so I guess.
Did Bob give us a number?
No, I haven't seen him.
Bob, if you're here, you can give us a number. If not, I'm going to give you lucky number 49. Okay. So we're good on that. I did not. Would you like to pick a number, my friend? I've got 35, 45, 49 are taken. Everything else is available. Everything else is available. Tell you what, Randy, you can pick 2. You can pick 2. Let me know, my brother. What are you talking about?
What?
You're crazy.
I'm
49
not.
is fine. Thanks. You got it, Bob. How many spots left in the 10 at 500? The 10 at 500 is closed, Josh. This is closed. I'm just waiting. I need a $300 dip to close out the broken down spot that you're in, Josh. But this is closed as far as that goes. I need a $300 dip, and then I can give away the TBA. Did you give me 47 from the earlier win? Guys, we're going to be doing a 250 dice game till the end of the show. 250 dice game till the end of the show. You know what, Randy? I cancel Siri. Cancel Siri. Cancel Siri. Cancel. She just kept talking over me, and I was like, "You don't talk over me." I was like, "I'm the human."
The uprising has begun.
So Randy, I'm gonna give you 47 right now. I'm letting the system do its thing. Guys, 250 dice game till the end of the show. 250 dice game. All right, Randy, 47's in. You want to give me 2 more numbers, brother? All right, guys. 10 at 500 is super closed. That 5 at 100 that I needed 3 spots in, James Ector just closed it. All right. Bum, 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 bum. No, that face. 9 and 3, you got it, buddy. Done and done. I just asked James Ector for his briefcase numbers, but he usually picks his briefcase based on how much his gas was. So I asked him, "How did you get gas today?" That's so I chuckled. I was like, hee hee. All right, guys, James Ector coming in for the Mythic repacks. Let's go. James Ector closing out the Mythics. You grabbed the 6, right?
Yes.
Closing out the Mythics. All right. Okay.
Okay, that's 120 box points.
So the balance, probably. No problem. I'm gonna put his briefcases in first. Okay, so 54. All right. All right, Randy, your briefcases are in. You have 3, 9, 47. James, your briefcases are in 5, 15, 54. 54. Bob, huh? Oh. You know what? We only have 50 briefcases.
Yeah. He said it before, and I was like, maybe he did 5 and then 4. But yeah, there's no 54.
Bum, 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 bum. Do. Bum, 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 bum. All right, 50. This is 4. Modify. No, 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 no. Do, 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 do. Okay, those are done. All right, and then you have the dice, tracking the dice rolls.
Yeah, I have to put them in.
Okay, guys, 250 dice rolls till the end of the show. We're gonna be doing those $500 wheel spins in just a minute here. 6-0 Phillies in the 5th, not good. Whoa, Jeff, what happened? It was 0-0 when I turned. You said 100 something pulls for James.
120.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I have to do Randy's newest step right. Because you did Josh before in the previous one.
30, 31, 2, 3, 3, 4, 35, 36. Yeah, okay, he just gets the balance.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, pull box is done, guys. All right. Yes. Yep, these are James's mythics. Yeah. Yep. All right. Real quick, James, I'm going to just scroll through this. Okay, so you get a briefcase. I'll enter that. Bam spot. VIP spot. Presents promo spot. Okay. All right, James, those are your box pulls, brother. All right. We're gonna do dice rolls at towards the end of our show. All right. Okay. And briefcase 5, you got it?
No.
What?
You can't do briefcase 5. You already have a 5.
Do it? Who?
I'm pretty sure I saw that you had 5.
I might have.
I don't have.
Okay. Well, it'll reject it if it's taken. Just waiting for it to load. 5. Save. Yeah. Okay. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Whoa. We got a 64 tops. Pete Rose, All-Star Rookie. PSA 4. Beautiful, Petey. Gorgeous Rose. All right. Here we go. We got 58 tops Koufax. PSA 6. 58 Koufax. PSA 6. Monty Irvin. 52 Bowman. Monty Irvin. SGC 6. Hello, Monty. Whoa! 63 tops. Pete Rose, rookie auto. PSA Authentic Auto 10. 63 Topps Rose rookie auto. God damn. Beautiful Rose. Sheesh. James the Threat Actor with the Rose rookie auto. Beautiful. Let's see what else we got in here. I think that's the hit. But let's see what else is in here. We got a 1909 to 11 T206 Old Mill Back Ed Foster Southern Leaguer. Southern Leaguer. SGC 2.5. Hell yeah, James. Old Mill Back, baby. Southern Leaguer. And we got 35 Diamond Stars. Tony Lazzari. PSA 7. Blue back. Oh, like the inks in blue. Okay, okay. All right. Yeah, that Pete Rose. Definitely the hit. Very nice. Beautiful Rose rookie. All right, you got me. Labels perfect. Guys, 250 dice game till the end of our show. We got 20 minutes till we run that dice game. J5 and Lil Rob should be inbound. Very nice start. All right. Okay. 5 at 100. The Lazzari is a sweet card. Is it? 1 second. Hell yeah. I didn't give Lazzari enough love. Hold on. Where did I put that stuff? There it is. Good looking out, Randy. Guys at Lazzari. Pretty sweet card to end on. 35 Diamond Star Lazzari. PSA 7. Such a high grade. Near mint, baby. Blue back. Blue ink. Blue back. Epic stack, brother. Epic stack for sure. All right. Corey coming in for a Heritage Blaster. Let's go, Corey. Oh, wait, no. I was randomizing the 5 at 100. All right. 9. 5 at 100. All right, 2 seconds, guys. 2 seconds. Bum 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 bum. All right, where's my list? Where's the 5? Where's the 5 at 100?
Oh, I can just tell you who it was.
It was Josh and
It was 2
James.
Josh and 3 thought you'd done it, so I erased it.
No. Let's look at Josh. All right, we rolled a 9. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. James Ector getting that last 10 at 500 spot. Lee, thank you for the dip, Lee. Appreciate it. All right, Lee, what'd you get into, brother?
The tribute box.
Tribute, my man. Let's go, Lee. All right, we're gonna rip this for Corey. Cause do I owe anything else right now? Pull box is done.
Yeah, you don't have any pull box.
We took care of the. I'm gonna do the breaks because I know J5 and Lil Rob are coming in 30 minutes, and they can always do the bonuses.
Should be coming now.
John is gonna show up between now and.
Okay.
You know. He did say 5:30.
He did.
But you know.
He said 5:30 explicitly.
I like to think that everyone has room for error.
No.
Look.
I'm looking. I'm looking.
I think we all have room for error.
Okay, Victoria.
Victoria?
Yeah, Victoria Justice.
Nope.
I think we all can sing.
Oh! Yep. Okay, I did see that. I did watch that. Yep. Sorry. It's a lot going on up here. Sometimes I need a refresher.
That's okay.
Yeah, Lee grabbed the tribute box, so we're going to be ripping that right after this. All right. We've got we got a few wheel spins to do. We got a few.
I'm curious to know if you knew what that was from, Jeff.
He's talking. Jeff is talking about an old employee. Yeah. Like really, like first year type.
Oh wow.
I replaced them pretty quickly.
Oh.
Jackson Churio.
That's fine.
I'm not sure, Scott. I clicked it immediately, but it could take a week or two. I don't.
Depends on how you paid.
Yeah, that's up to the credit card companies or whoever. Logan Webb, Ty Madden, Luke Weaver. On my end, I just click a button. I click the refund button and it does its thing. We got Stan Musial, green. Andre Jimenez. Wyatt Langford. I feel like Kristen's heard the story too. Oh, no. Did not hear the V8 story. Okay. Remind me to make John tell the story next time we are hanging out.
Okay.
It's like reliving trauma for him, but
Oh.
it's glorious.
Oh, that's terrible. He should be in therapy then. He never went, did he?
What, therapy?
Yeah.
No, he goes.
Oh, he does?
Yeah.
Okay, because he hasn't mentioned it. Well, I guess.
You know, some people are more private. I talk about all my stuff. I'm like,
He
guess
was-
what I did today?
Yeah, he was definitely like, I'm gonna do it. I can't wait to complete it. I was like, it is not a course, babe. It's not CPR course. Like,
No, I know. I have friends who view it as work, which I mean it is, but
Yeah.
you know, it's whatever you want to get out of it. So we got Otani.
the girls are my therapists. Why are you laughing?
Because I thought that was humorous.
Let her open a pack.
Oh God.
Let her help.
So, no, thank you. Okay. No.
Why?
I don't like creepy dolls.
They're not creepy.
They're
I'm gonna
very
go,
creepy.
I'm gonna go show them to Rob because he's here.
Is he?
I know you're.
And then I'll tell you a story about a creepy doll.
These are creepy.
Corey Seager. We got Gunner Green. Green Gunner, baby. Gio Urshela, Montero, Ozuna, Sosa, Sammy. Brandon Marsh. Dylan Cruz, rookie. There we go. Not helping me at work. Monty, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hello.
Rob likes them.
No.
Yes.
Rob, why?
Why are you upset that he likes the
Because
girls?
they're creepy.
No, they're not.
All right, so quick story about a creepy doll. I was at my boy's house. This is probably like 2010, 2011. Like I was in college. 2014, 2015. I was in college.
Damn, you were in college that long ago?
So was I.
I go over to my boy's house. His name Paul. You met Paul.
Yeah.
I destroy his bathroom. I'm talking overflow. So I walk out ready to like, you know, clean it, grovel, apologize, cause like it's bad in there. And he comes out with this creepy effing doll, ceramic face, whatever. And, like jumps at me, goes ah, cause like when I walked in, you know, it's his parents' house. I was like, these dolls, creepy as shit. I hate them. And so I disappear, come out, and he goes, ah, and I punch it or swat it, and I break it. And I go, all right, Paul, so 3 things. First, never do that again. That was awful. 2, I don't apologize about that, and I don't apologize about number 3. He's like, what's number 3? I was like, check your bathroom.
That's crazy.
I mean, obviously I helped, but like, yeah, I destroyed that thing. It was absolutely hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Paul's one of my closest friends now, so you know, we figured it out.
I can't believe you don't like the girls.
Good. I'm glad you get it.
I don't know why you don't like
You don't know why?
Yeah.
Look at it.
They're not like the easiest thing to look at. But I don't
No, thank you. It hurts my eyes. Ah, get it away.
It's not bad.
I want to start punching it.
Well, you have this creepy bobblehead thing over here, but
Whoa.
Whoa.
No.
Hold on.
No,
Time out.
That's out of pocket.
That-
It's
yeah.
not. I'm
No, no,
completely
no.
in my pocket.
Yankees legend.
No, because I told you from the first
Pablo?
moment that I saw
His
him,
name's Pablo,
he
right?
scared me. I told you that.
Pablo doesn't scare anyone.
Me!
No.
Okay, I'm nobody now.
That's
Alright,
Pablo.
I'm leaving. I've
He's a
taken enough
sweetheart.
today.
He's
No.
a sweet. He'd go to bat for you.
I
Get
don't-
it? Because he
I don't-
has a bat.
Stop.
Children. broke the mom's doll and the toilet. My man. Bizarre. Oh God.
You guys aren't getting it.
All right. look at the frozen camera. It froze on Rob's face.
My face?
Yeah, look before I reset it.
Oh, wow.
There we go. Chris, get Blue Thunder out.
Yeah, since you
My
guys are
Blue
being-
Thunder?
Yeah, since you guys are being really rude to me, I don't deserve that. After I sat here with you for hours.
And you know what?
And
You
I-
did a phenomenal
and I
job.
took the piece.
Lee, good luck. You what?
I was literally what round was that? I was the 179th pick overall today.
Sit there.
And
You did great.
No.
What do you mean?
Oh my God, he's here. All right, you might as well get up now, Sam. Let's leave.
No. They need
Let's
time
leave.
They need time to prep.
Rob doesn't need time to do anything.
They
He's
need time to
sitting
prep.
there. No.
Rob, go talk to your homie over there. Get ready.
Do you want to take luck with you? So you guys can game plan together. No, your
What,
hands are
Lee?
really
How are you,
sweaty.
brother? How are you?
Let me see your hand.
Welcome, Lee.
It's a little
Let me see.
sweaty. Don't mess
Woo,
it up. 'Cause
Lee.
If you do, then you're buying me another one, and they're not cheap on eBay.
Starting off with the Jackson Merrill out of 75.
How expensive is this one out of package on eBay?
$35 to $40.
That's expensive. That's
For $1, it's expensive. Zach DeZenzo.
It's not. Have you seen the Beanie Baby pricing?
No.
Yeah.
That craze is over. They're not that expensive anymore.
Some of them still are.
Out of 99. Zach DeZenzo rookie auto out of 99. Lee, let's pull a monster.
He's on phone.
Kicked you out?
He's always on the phone.
Yeah, that's not new. Chipper Jones.
You came right in just to go on the phone.
Not the sniffle. If you want to grab the tribute box from the front, that's the last one.
There better not be another up by the personal.
Oh, you want to check real quick?
Yeah, I'm checking. I didn't even do anything to you, actually.
Are
Stop.
you and him just always beefing?
Most of the time, and I was waiting for you to open my pack. Now I don't want to open with you anymore.
We can open packs together.
Wob.
I never open my packs, so they're always ready to go.
Okay, we'll do that. Because Wob is now on my shit list.
Is there a buy? So did you get rid of the buy the spot, or was there one?
There is. Somebody took 2 spots.
Oh, Rob! David Festa rookie auto out of 150. David Festa rookie auto out of 150.
Yeah.
Rob knows that guy.
I know that guy.
Rob knows that guy.
That's pretty cool.
Are you keeping the by the spot or the
If you want to, he's here to game plan. If you want to game plan, if you want to flip that, Lee,
Gah.
Rob's a buyer. Rob's a buyer.
Gah.
I will buy that.
He loves David Festa. Mark McGuire. All right, let's go, baby. Did I say "ga"?
Yeah.
I just make noises.
Right before you, I think you were trying to figure out how you wanted to say that Rob would buy it.
Yeah.
So you just like, Gah. I wouldn't have. That's not something that I would just say.
Yeah.
I don't know if you.
When my mind blanks, I make weird noises, and it's like.
I feel like you had a word you wanted to say.
Yeah,
but it was
I
just
didn't.
Not
I
gah.
couldn't. Yeah,
It was
it
just
wasn't ga.
Yeah.
Edgar Martinez out of 75. Festa from Verona. Edgar Martinez out of 75. I love those the gold on it. That looks sick.
Make sure you stream Ga.
Please don't. I just want to forget.
I don't.
I made another noise earlier. You were like, huh? Like, remember I was like trying to think and like I couldn't.
Important.
I don't know. Something.
Yeah. And I started making fun of your Jersey accent.
We got Alex Bregman. Let it die.
No.
We're moving on now.
I'm gonna be like in minute 30 of my car ride home. I'm gonna be like,
God.
Ga.
Why don't you text your little Discord? Gah. No
Yeah.
explanation.
I do weird shit like that all the time, so they're not gonna be like, God, what are you talking about?
Vladimir
kid?"
Guerrero Jr.
Just... Verona, New Jersey.
Oh, for all my Cubby fans out there, we got Pete Crow Armstrong patch at a 150 with the blue color match. That sticker will tell you what MLB game he wore this piece of the jersey from. Well, he wore the whole jersey. You got it.
No, he came out and it was just covering one piece of him, and that's it. He was making statements that day.
I'm just gonna stop talking, honestly.
Don't, I'm enjoying it.
Don't.
Keep going.
I don't wanna.
No. Yeah, it's time for us to go.
Yeah, it's about that time.
Mm-hmm.
The brain's turned to mush.
Yeah.
I need a recharge for tomorrow's 9.
That is not my man. Let me look at him. Just let me. No, this is not my man, Jeff. Stop trying to give me this man. I don't want him.
Jeff's always trying to do that.
I know he is. He's always trying to set me up with somebody.
Remember, he's like, my coworker.
Yeah, I'm actually married now.
Kristen's married.
Yeah,
Jeff.
we just haven't gotten our rings. I will be moving to Scotland before the end of the year.
Yeah?
Yeah.
God.
I've married a twink.
What time's your show?
Now.
5:46 p.m.
10.
Why is that so hard to believe, Jonathan?
It's just a weird time.
You know the time, which is why her sarcastic answer makes sense.
Now.
Sam, what time does your show now?
John, I want to help you, but you know the answer, so I want to be
Do you want to
sarcastic.
open our packs?
So let's do it.
You know the answer.
PCA? Auto?
Not
No,
auto.
just-
Game used.
Yeah.
They got the sticker on it. Tell you what
Just-
game it's from.
He's going off right now.
Do you want to open Shining Revelry or do you want to open something else?
I'm going space time.
Okay, I'll go to
Babe Ruth.
Space time SmackDown.
Space Time.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll go
Wanted to make sure it doesn't slide around.
Palkia. Monty, no.
Chris is cheating on me. You have a wife.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
I'm like, you're married with children, like.
3 of them. 3 fur
Yeah.
babies. What do you mean cheating
Yeah,
on me?
no, I'm sorry. Oh, Monty, do you think you're a twink? Is that it? Why are you laughing?
I need out. I need out. Oh,
Punch
God.
an extra card there.
Jacob Wilson,
Six.
rookie.
You never
That's
have
a
your
good
case
review,
on.
I
And your phone isn't charged.
The
As
babe.
always. Ooh, backwards pack.
The Bears! I got you something. Oh, yeah, I'm a beast. Oh, it's not real.
I got you something
One more
too.
time?
Oh, not even make it Lucario.
Okay, are you ready? It's heat.
So, John, just so you know, I wasn't.
Sorry.
I was just
What did you get
texting
me?
you.
It was Miss Maggie CX.
Did I have it?
Yeah.
Because we have to keep track of those.
I mean, we got each other something.
I was just texting you what I was.
Miss Maggie's.
Miss Maggie.
I want to pull a God Pack so bad.
I pulled one of the first set, like back in.
Well, yeah, I pulled that one. and I haven't pulled
I
it
don't
since.
think I've pulled a God Pack. Have I? Wob. You
Wob.
know. You know.
No, you have. I thought.
Have I?
I thought we all have.
I think we all pulled a God Pack. No, I feel like I haven't. But this Pokeball, she's delectable, even though it's literally
Yeah,
just.
Sam, you don't have gold Pokeball, do you?
Yeah, Sam, you don't have a gold Pokemon, do you?
Ooh, I got something.
Ooh, wait.
Yon Mega.
Ooh, you needed it.
Yeah.
I think I've pulled the Yon Mega like 4 times. Okay. Sorry that I said
I
that.
don't need that. You.
Whoa! Aaron Judge game used patches at a 99. That is sick. We got the pinstripe. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome, Lee.
Just wait. The Yankees
We're
time is
waiting.
coming soon for
Oh.
the City Connects. We'll get different colors soon for the Yankees, not just gray and white.
Yeah,
funny that
if
they
their
picked
City
white
Connect
from New
looks
York.
good, I might get it one.
They should be on the rotation soon. But we'll see if they get one. I wonder what it'll be, because they don't have like. They're like known to not be flashy, and that's like the flashy jersey, the City Connect.
I mean, if they do like some fun designs, maybe they get away with gray, but like.
They're not
Some, like,
fun.
dark
Baseball
red.
is very serious for them. Alright?
No, they just got rid of the beard rule.
Well, not
Personal
complete- not
space?
completely, not completely.
Personal. You don't. I'm like restraining myself from punching that thing. Like too close.
Oh, Bryce.
Okay, I'll keep them at a distance. Is
I
this
appreciate
fine?
it.
Is this fine?
That's great.
Okay.
That's wonderful.
I'll have her point at you.
Corbin Carroll.
Why did you do
That Jake Wilson card is also big. Jake
You're
Wilson.
scaring the children.
Oh sure. I mean, it's a base rookie, but that's not. We're not exactly looking for
Don't look at him.
game used. Or we're not exactly looking for like bases out of this. But yeah. Game used dropped
Why?
ball card.
These are your
What?
new
I wouldn't be surprised
employees.
if that Wilson card sold for.
You're being nasty.
All right, so you guys are done planning. You're ready.
How about you? How about you just keep going?
You don't need another 10
Don't,
minutes.
don't worry about it. How about that?
Rob,
That's
I think we need to have a different conversation.
That's crazy.
Chase Young at a 150.
We got it. When you come back,
Wob?
when it's all said and done,
Okay.
you'll be like, damn.
Yeah, I don't know.
No.
I'm gonna be Rob for Halloween.
That's great.
It's like she said to me, it's gonna be easy to be me for Halloween.
Yeah.
That's a little mean.
Wear a hat.
It's a little mean.
How? How's that mean?
A little mean.
I mean easy as in I know what I have to buy to be him.
Okay.
Cause I see him so often. I know what clothes he
Now
wears.
she's trying to get out of this.
We got game
No,
used
I-
Vladimir Guerrero
don't
Jr.
understand
dual
how it
patch
was
That's
mean.
another nice one. There.
at a 199.
Nice box.
This was a really nice
Nice
box.
box.
All the patches were good. David Festa rookie auto.
Who's that?
Sam, run everything I'm in before J5 sits down. You got it, buddy. We're gonna do that right now.
Who's that?
Randy.
Nobody. I don't want you. Smart man. Dude, you can't be giving him bad luck like that, John.
How is that
Shota
mean
Imanaga.
that it's easy to be you?
Rob, why don't you tell her how that made you feel?
What?
That it's easy to be you.
Yeah. Why is it easy to be me? Like,
What?
am
What?
I not like completely different, like no one has ever met before?
You are, but I've
Normal-
seen you so
normal white
much.
boy?
Well, I don't know that many white boys. Like I know Sam. No, I
I
just
know
mean,
Sam.
I mean, like
That's
I
it. That's all
see
you can
you.
think of.
Yes.
Me and Sam.
Yeah,
And
my.
Dan.
Ah, you're right. This is no, I'm not even kidding. The two other like white boys that I know, they're like half Guyanese, so they're not. I don't know any others, but I see Rob like for hours on Mondays and Tuesdays. I see him all week, I know what he wears. I know what to get. Specifically this one brand, because we had a conversation about it. That's what I mean.
If we end up doing like a Halloween party or something this year,
Yeah.
that's not in the office.
Yeah.
I can't.
I mean, I think I dress pretty consistent. Somebody could probably be me. That'd be
I was gonna
easy.
say I could be you, but I don't want to wear
it's like,
shorts
that's-
that high. I don't want to do it.
you could get jeans with rips.
I
I've
could.
worn those.
I could.
You'd have to
Can I get one more
Converse,
label for
too.
Lee?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You have to get Converse too.
I have.
Or,
No.
Pink sweaters.
I don't have Converses. I have Vans. I could wear colorful shoes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Daniel, back at it again.
I'll let my hair grow long enough to do like buns.
Like his hat brand, he has a pair of sweatpants that are the same brand.
I do.
We're gonna run the 10 at 500s, guys.
I got one for Christmas, one
We got 8.
also for Christmas.
Yeah, that your cousin gave you.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I just need some kind of semi-name brand sweater, or just a hoodie.
I don't wear like too much name brand.
Yeah, that's why I said semi.
Yeah.
There's some brands
One.
that you wear that I'm like, okay, I see this as a brand, but I've never
Yeah.
heard of it. It's like
Two.
one of those like lower
Three.
end brands.
4, 5, 6,
Yeah, you wear a lot more hoodies
And
than
7.
I do.
and 8.
And just
Big
like
hoodie, like.
yeah,
Randy
just
Jones
tradition.
getting the T206 Old Mill Southern Leaguer. Hub Purdue. Let's go, brother.
Is this one on buy the spot?
Yes,
How many spots left?
4.
Oh, so some spots have already sold.
Okay.
Got it.
Yeah, I said that. I don't think that you were like hearing me.
I have heard you. That's why.
Oh no, not you. I meant.
I definitely didn't hear you.
Yeah, because he was like.
There was
put
so
it up-
much going
He was
on.
like put it up by the person. I was like, no, there's 2
Sam's
spots.
distracted by your scary
Yeah.
little dolls.
They're not
I
even-
don't think they're scary.
They're not even looking at him.
You don't think they're scary because they're not looking at you.
They're cute. Like they're looking
Todd
in my eyes,
getting
which
the
you won't be. Their eyes are
Gasper?
sparkly.
And the DeSalle. Randy getting the Konechi. James Ector getting the Hall. Randy getting the Bowerman and the Casey. Charles getting the Schlafly. Randy getting the Quillen. And Todd getting the Arndt.
What supplies we need? What do you need so I can get it?
I don't need anything because I'm getting up.
What do we need?
We're not stocked on supplies.
Yeah, so what do you
If you want to grab
You
pennies
should
and
just
cards
get
too.
everything.
need? Anything card savers?
Yeah. Thank you. If the others rolled, I got you, Randy. I got you, brother. This is
That's up.
Just 2.
that's all they're gonna need.
Wob, I made it look better here.
Yeah, she cleaned up.
Yeah?
Let's
Yeah.
not.
I forgot to.
Why are you guys just came in here being nasty to me, and I don't understand because I didn't even really say anything to you today.
Hey, we did great today. Okay, next up
You
is
don't have to agree, John, but you have to be nice to me.
Am I hearing sass from over there?
Who are you?
she's on my team. All right,
You
so
you literally just became legal drinking age. You don't get to talk to me like that.
No, actually, I just became 22. So now I'm like
extra legal.
extra legal.
Okay, and I can still extra beat your ass
15.
if I wanted to.
Wait, I missed someone. Who was this for? This was for Charles.
I gave you Charles.
James. Okay. No, John. I need that shoot.
Okay.
John,
Do you just want?
the shoot you took. Yeah.
Here, just give him a new one.
I need a James Ector sticker.
Yeah.
No. I know
No, it's okay.
the Charles one is James Ector's, and that is Charles's.
Oh.
So I need the shoot.
Okay.
Is this yours?
No.
You know I don't use those red Solo cups, so I don't even know why you
Red
glanced at me.
Solo woke up.
I don't think he knows that song.
I know that song.
Do you know that song, John?
All right, so
Classic.
this.
Yeah, I think it's pretty old because it was popular when I was in college.
This is James Actor.
Like they did play it at a couple parties that I had been to,
All right.
which is very unfortunate.
15 at 100. 8. Top 3 get cards. 1,
Right.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Randy sweeps the top 3.
Score got drafted.
144th. Randy sweeps it.
It's actually sad.
You know what?
Monty,
I'll
you are married,
It's humble.
and so am I,
I hope he
but not to
takes
you.
this embarrassment.
You know what's crazy is I heard a bunch of like the analysts and stuff. They were like,
Did you guys see the clip of him getting prank called?
yeah. So
No?
called him.
Day 2, John, someone prank called him and was like, hey, Shadur. And he's like, dude. He's like, yeah, it's time. And he's like, dude, I've been waiting for this call. He's like, you have no idea. Like, thank you so much. And like, he's like stringing him along. And then right at the end, he goes, yeah, so I'm going to need you to keep waiting. And he hangs up. And then they're like, dude, who was that? Who? And he's like, it was blocked. I don't know. Like, it was crazy.
That's funny.
That
Okay.
would actually, that would make me crash out. I'd be like, the cops called. My team of hackers
All right.
ready.
Guys, we're getting up. I just need one of you to be aware of what's going on. No,
Rob.
you come. No, you come here.
No problems.
No, you come here.
Why did he back away?
I know.
He really did not
He didn't want to
wanna
listen.
know.
All right. Dice game right here.
You're telling the wrong person.
No.
You're gonna
You're
be
breaking.
doing
I'm
it.
over there.
What?
I am completely congested. I can't do it.
No.
Here
it's
we
fine.
go.
So 250 dice game
Rob, come over here.
has to be done.
Rob has eyes and he can hear as well.
250 dice game has to be done.
Yeah.
Wheel spins have to be done. The wheel is here. It is over at 6. It is over. So just do the wheel spins.
It's over now.
And then tell L if anything gets hit. These are the hot hits.
Okay.
If you know the one, you know what a one-time hit panel looks like. It's got the stars on it. Set break bonus is running till the end of until the end of your show.
Right.
That's all I got. Trivia, if you want to do trivia. I only had time for one.
Any seconds with that?
What?
Not yet.
What?
Okay. All right. Guys, we're handing it off to Rob and John.
John and Rob.
No,
John and Rob?
it should be Rob and John because
All right. Me and Kristen will see you all tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. We really appreciate it.
I might be congested. I don't know.
I may too be congested.
Me and the girls might be sick tomorrow.
Kristen, can you tell those two fast?
No.
No, you have to bring them in so I can see them in their clothes.
Thank you, Rob, for being invested in the girls.
Have fun.
I can't say the same about you.
It's alright. I'm a boss.
No, you're congested.
And a boss.
Oh, PCA. Oh, never mind. That's foul ball.
What? What? That's what you get. That's exactly what you get.
Where's my water?
$500 wheel.
Where's my agua?
What is the hot hit? All right. $500 wheel. That's what me and J5 have to start with.
Let's go. Let's do it.
Our two hot hits.
Wait, hold on. I have to. Is that thing? It is. Okay, I'm ready.
Ed Seacott on the Principal DeGales. DeGales? Hank Aaron on the white name, PSA 5, 58 tops. That's what we're looking. Those are the main chases we're looking for. All right, up first. Todd with 3 spins. All right.
Hi, Bob.
Todd, good luck. What's up, Bob? We have to. A 78 baseball spot going to Todd.
Okay.
Wait. Another 78 baseball spot.
Okay.
And a 1990 Leaf Second Series pack.
Oh, wait. We can do that.
Yeah.
We have it.
We have those up there, yeah. I think it's actually, we actually have to open that box, I think, with that pack.
Should I put it out? I need to leave pack. Okay.
All right. Josh Cotman with the next one.
Okay.
A 98 Topps football box spot. Topps football.
Tops football.
Do we have a Topps football box on the site? I thought it was
Wait.
Bowman.
98 tops.
I thought it was Bowman. I thought we had this 98 Bowman. We may have 98 Topps. Well, put a Topps. We'll see. I
Okay.
guess we could check together. Oh, yeah, we do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay. Next one, this one rolling right now. This is for Randy Jones. A 78 baseball spot for Randy Jones. What's up, Smelly? Charles Hall. $2,000 points.
Okay.
Randy Jones with the next 3. A 78 spot. An 86 Fleer basketball spot. It doesn't specify which MJ.
MJ 4.5.
MJ 4.5. All right. And
Oh, that's a one-time hit pound.
2,000 points. All right, I got to take the MJ off.
Yeah.
As well, so I'm going to replace that with 2,000 points. Where is the... All right, next up. James Ector with 6 in a row. Let's do it, James. 1,500 points. We were close to that $50 repack. 2,000 points.
There it is. Hot hit.
So the choice, right?
Yeah, keep going.
All right, keep
I'll
going.
finish
Keep
it.
going. 3 more. 78. 78. 1,500 points. And Lee ending us off. $2,000 points. All right, back to the break view.
Okay.
James Ector, congratulations. You are the winner, I guess, right?
Yeah, I get to choose one.
Winner of one of these cards. You get your choice. We have the 58 Hank Aaron PSA 5 white name, or the 1909-1911 El Principal
C206.
Principe de Gales.
So in industry, you just call it EPDG.
EPDG.
Yep. Because people have a hard time. It's just like you saying it.
Yeah. I mean,
So EPDG.
were these cigarettes made in America?
Whatever. Just different region of the country. I forgot why region.
I don't know. James may not be here. We may have to send James a quick text.
Okay.
There's one more box of Tribute J5 with 4 spots left. I think that should be where we start.
Scott Nowak had a 5 of those. I don't see that.
you find it.
Sky, I don't see that in the notes, nor in the purchases. I think he's just busting your balls. Okay. I have to get some quick. However, we should do this.
What's? Oh yeah, the new one.
Yeah, the new one. Second through 10th.
Okay. Yeah. So do we have to run one? I mean, accumulative there is.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's what I checked too.
It's nothing here. Yeah, just do it.
Yeah, why not? Right?
Yep.
Yeah, why-
It's probably offline. $5,000.
5,000.
I'll put it on the ends.
Alright.
Nowak.
Okay, I have to
Okay.
announce this, right?
That was for you, Scotty.
All right. New 10 of 500.
Alright, Jim hasn't responded. we might as well just announce it.
What?
He's going to pick one.
Yeah.
We just don't know which one. This is the replacement.
Okay.
So it's this and one of these once James I think is back to us. So we're gonna you can tell Scott we already did it for him.
No, Scott, we ran one for you. We ran one for you.
You got 5,000
5,000 points.
Guys, we're gonna run back that $500 wheel spin for our show because it was
Okay.
so popular.
Very nice. All right, so $500 wheel spin's going to stay live. All day set break bonus is live. New 10 at 500 is live. All right, $500 wheel spin. James Ector is going to choose one of the cards here, the Ed Seacott or the Hank Aaron. So it's one of these cards, and now the 56 Jackie in the PSA 4 is also added into the pile on the $500 wheel spins.
He wants to see Cop.
See, this is not in the wheel spins I just announced, but that got chosen by James Ector.
Gotcha.
Okay, we're going to do a little 15 at 50 for the 64 Maris, too. No, Scott, we ran one for you. We just ran a wheel spin for you. You got 5,000 points. That wheel spin that we just ran was for you, 5,000 points. New 10 at 500 going live. Everybody gets a vintage card / cards because the first place is a 1968 Topps baseball starter set. Rod Carew, Bob Gibson, Brooks Robinson, Tony Perez, Mazeroski, Joe Morgan, Santo Wilhelm, Yaz Killebrew Robinson. So this is the 10 at 500 top prize featuring those Hall of Famers. There's also a bunch of others, honestly.
Okay, Jim is good. Yeah, look at the stars, bro.
On top of what I just showed you inside of the card saver, this is all the other stars / Hall of Famers. Aparicio, Dersher, Sheendeans, Necro, Cash, Bunning, Pepitone, Colavito, Perry, Houck, Torrey, Negro, Bunning, and Short, Perry, Jenkins, and Bunning, Negro, Bunning, and Short again. Is there double ups? Actually, is that double up? Yeah, congrats. Double up on the ERA leaders there.
Nice. And then show off the hits. I actually did already.
I did.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, great.
You took them away from me. I was going to leave them on top.
That's right there.
Oh, yeah. No.
No, but the label print.
Oh.
Yeah, so you have room on your right. All right, I'm gonna start giving away all the prizes for the wheel spins. Oh, you got dice games. Jesus. You ready to do all the dice rolls?
Yeah.
Okay. Count for me. How many you have?
15.
15.
Yeah. I think I know the perfect box to try to close out tonight. For this show. Maybe 2 boxes. So right here and
$15.
1997 box.
You sold it up.
No. I was just.
What's it look like?
Oh, it's under there. No, under the 88. Yeah. All right, J5, we gotta cook up something.
Look.
All right, I cooked up a little bounty for the last 4 spots in our last tribute box.
Oh, okay.
We need a little bit. We need a bounty on this 97 box. We gotta. Me and you, Tim Duncan refractor tonight, J5.
Oh, yeah.
Come on. What's
nothing more. Todd gets 1, 2.
What's a nice basketball bonus we got? We could do a nice give back on.
It's all the spots in them.
I think 21 out of the 24 spots.
21 out of 24. Oh, yeah. That's good. 1. Top 5.
I like top 5.
I'll hook you up. Top 5.
Top 5.
Okay. There you go. Top 5. Cubbies are playing.
Philly scored a bunch of runs.
Damn. 10-3.
All right, and here's a bounty on 97 Topps Chrome Basketball. Again, Kobe Bryant's second years, Tim Duncan and T-Mac are the big rookie refractors we're looking for. I guess we're not going to say Kobe Bryant's a veteran because it's only a second-year card here.
Yeah, second year Kobe.
Second-year Kobe, but some of the big veterans do include Shaquille O'Neal. Michael Jordan, the biggest veteran in the product. Trying to think of some other ones that would potentially be there. Like
second
names
year.
off the top of my head.
The second year Iverson.
Second year Iverson.
You got Chris Webber.
Penny Hardaway.
Anthony Hardaway. Penny.
Well, he was rookie in what, like 93? So
Yeah.
yeah.
He's in there. Trying to think of what the other night. Oh, you got Latrell Sprewell. You got Larry Johnson. You got all the '90s, all 90s stars.
Okay. But yeah, so like Michael Jordan and Shaq, I would say, are like the two.
Reggie Miller.
Reggie Miller, that's a good one. I don't know. Out of all those names, do you think there's a name bigger than Shaq on that list? Bigger than Shaq and Kobe? MJ, Shaq, Kobe, Tim Duncan.
You talk about the biggest name to pull out of the box?
Yeah.
It's Tim Duncan.
Yeah, well, obviously.
Yeah. Second, Jordan.
Not Kobe. You're going second, Jordan.
Jordan refractors are insane.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Especially just like his like flagship refractor out of this product. Yep. Yeah, I can see that, yeah.
So Jordan, then Kobe, Iverson.
Imagine those guys signed on these cards back in like imagine we had the possibility at all those guys in here.
That'd be great.
On the signature. All right, top 5 get a prize bounty though. I didn't even show off the cards. First place is a 57 Pee Wee Reese. There's Pee Wee. And then we got a 71 Johnny Bench, a 67 Juan Marichal, a 1960 Robin Roberts, and a 1969-68 batting leaders, Pete Rose, Matty Alou, and Felipe Alou. So that is the little top 5 get a prize bounty on 97. We also have a little bounty on Tribute Baseball that I started up. 15 at 50, 10 at 500, $500 wheel, 250 dice game. We're about to run right now. So I have to run the 250 dice game for James, Hector, and Lee from before.
OKC swept the Grizzlies. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. Okay, first up I have 12 rolls for James Hector.
Jesus.
Okay, let's do it, James. We got a 5. Two, 3, 4. Chris Webber.
Hey, what you talking about?
Going in the stack. Where's the
Right there.
over here?
Yeah. You can start mixing it up.
Ventusov. We got an 11. So that's 12 on the back, and then 11 would be Joe Burrow. I can't roll my R's. Another hockey card. Jeremy Roenick. I know that name. We got a 9. We're gonna get a 2. We're gonna get a 12 here. We're not gonna get a 2. I'm feeling a 12. A couple 6s so far. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Frank Thomas. There you go. The big hurt.
You could mix it. Yeah.
76 OJ. Going in. We got a 4.
The hard way.
2, 3, 4. Miguel Andujar. George Brett going in. A 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is OJ. 10. George Culver. Greg Maddux going in. We got a 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 76 OJ and a 9. Oh, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That goes there. Okay. How many more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still 6 more for James. We got a 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Brett Beatty. Nate Archibald going in. We got an 8 the hard way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jim Sundberg, PSA 4. Pedro Martinez, rookie. We got a 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Fetizov for the Devils. Spell, you'll like this one. How about a little Lee Smith rookie for the Cubbies? I gotta take this bag off George Brett, I just realized. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is 10 for James. Oh, we got a 7. I got a 6 and a 1 there. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's Pedro on the star rookie there. We got Devon George on the refractor going in. 11. We got a 7 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is the Devon George. Lou Bob going in. And last one for James. A 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Greg Maddux, glossy, PSA 8.
Oh, your camera froze.
Oh no. Don Zimmer. All right. Let's get this organized.
Thanks, Chef, for letting us know.
Yeah, thank you, Jeff. All right, all these going to James.
Stacks. What's she doing?
My arm's tired from all those rolls. I'm not gonna lie.
all wheel spin prizes have been issued.
Okay, now I have 3 rolls.
You want to open up the camera real quick?
Yeah. Right after I open up this 1990 Leaf.
I'll do 1 pack.
So this is 1990 Leaf. This is the Leaf Frank Thomas rookie.
That's right.
Is there a Ken Griffey Jr. second year in this product?
There
Probably, right?
should be.
Not sure if it's big money like his.
Why does nobody talk about it?
You know. Oh, these are cool. Wow. Wow, that's actually really sick. So that's 1990 Leaf, fresh box, open on camera.
It's available.
For the first time ever. No. It's probably definitely not the first time. Definitely not. How much do you think is still out there sealed of this?
Should be some.
Should be some.
Thank you, sir.
All right, Lee coming in for 3 rolls. We got a 5 on the first one. 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's the Lee Smith rookie. Going to Lee. Larionov going in. We got another 5. What the? 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the hockey card I just put in. Come on now. I can do better than that.
Oh, that's the second series. Griffey and Sosa are the first series.
Oh, okay.
That's why Broadway talks about.
Jacob Eason going in. And last one for Lee. Wow, there it is. That is a 2 for Lee. Going in the 2 spot, the 63 Topps Mickey Mantle SGC3. Going to Lee. Very nice. Congratulations, Lee. Coming in for a tribute box, I believe, which is a very nice dip.
Yeah.
Taking down the mantle.
On top.
New top card for the 250 dice game. Eddie Collins, 33 Gowdy. Very nice. All right. Okay.
Okay, so put stuff in the chat here. 10, 500. Okay. Did that show up? Did that show up?
Yeah, why didn't that show up?
Give me an error for some reason.
Maybe just refresh and then try again. There you go.
Alright. Okay, so we have the 10 500. We have the set. Oh, they said brick. You want to do a 20 and 100?
Oh yeah. Let me go get it.
I'm gonna take all.
All right, so all day set break bonuses live. We still got the 250 dice game, new top card with a 33 Gaudy Eddie Collins. $500 wheel spins are going to stay live. 15 at 50. 10 a new 10 at 500. Top prize is the 68 starter set. Bounty on Tribute, bounty on 97 Topps Chrome. We got the vintage wax, high-end repacks, low-end repacks, Heritage Baseball, some like mid-era, like not like I don't even know it, like
This?
yeah, like
Uh,
not
2000s.
yeah 2000s 2010s baseball.
What's that card again? The 2900.
A 24 Luminaries.
2024 Topps.
You just put like I guess like J Bench or if you just want to put J Bench or Johnny.
Yeah.
And then on card out of 10. On card patch auto out of 10. Yeah.
That work. It did work. All right. All right, fellas. We also got 15 out of 50. Do I have them? I don't have a 15 out of 50. Wheel spins from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. But the hot hit panel is a white PSA 5. Gosh, your touch has so much energy. Come on, Nico. Nico Juan.
There it is.
It is on. It's on the grid. Not the grid. It's on the. It's in the chat. You also run that 15 and 50 for that Roger Maris?
Yep.
Alright, I have that up too. How much are.
Brian, I don't know if we have enough people to get get product like that for hockey.
Is that upper deck? Yeah,
Yeah.
we don't have upper deck allocation.
Yeah, and it would be hard for us to get it, and I don't know if we have enough people to like sell something like that out.
Yeah, it'll be in the secondary market, and you know how that goes.
All right.
Okay. All bonuses are up.
This is pretty crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Lots of nice stuff. Okay.
Maybe you should do like a small bounty.
Yeah. Some Heritage Blasters?
I like that. $35 each. 2, 4, 6.
How many?
2, 4, 6, 8. 8 of them.
Okay.
Those are quick rips. No, Monty, that's a 20 and 100.
No, yeah.
20 and 100. Where to take all?
I have something else too, but we'll see. These are cool though. This new Luminaries, they did these Zion cases instead of Ultra Pros, so they're like super legit and heavy. I like it a lot. I mean, I assume the card is also just heavy itself because it has a piece of bat in it, but
Those are cool.
the case is nice. I don't know why they decided to use new cases though. I don't know why they went Zion case over Ultra Pro because like the Ultra Pro is.
I think it's just money.
But this was definitely a little bit of a money thing. Zion bought their way into the Luminaries.
Yeah. How about for the Blaster box? First place gets a briefcase.
Okay.
Yeah. Briefcase for first place.
Yeah.
Second place. $72 Tops Clemente in action.
Yeah.
Third place.
Yeah.
We'll get a. How about a blister pack? 2022.
Yeah.
No.
They are 2022.
Yeah.
Jackie Robinson. I think I did see that, right? Was it the Jackie Robinson?
Roy Campy.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
I pulled him a Roy Campy. 1949 Bowman.
49 moment.
Yeah.
I saw one picture of a Jackie that got pulled. That's a nice Campy. All right, so this goes. I'll put this over here to the side for that. There is a little Heritage Baseball Blaster Box bounty, 35 a personal. If anybody's looking to come in, that goes with the Clemente over here.
It's this one, right?
Yeah. Well, I go to the second page and I just use the second to last one. Yeah, most of the time.
Got it. Let's do it. For some,
Only 4 spots in tribute left. 7 blasters on the bounty. Next 150. 72K line. Next 150 plus dip. Vintage card. Boom.
I like it. Okay, it's out. It's out into the world. Jim says thank you for the Wilson.
Of course. Yep. It's Paul Skeens.
That's Paul.
What's this commercial for?
Where's the other note? Gatorade. Oh, the draft is still going. That's right. For the Clark. Oh, wait, did we do that? Hey, check your bonus page real quick.
Yeah.
I think I was supposed to do it last night. Completely forgot about it. The 500. What is it? That one?
Oh, this closed out?
Hold on, just for sure. Yeah, how many entries you got? So, because we
240.
did not hit the 500, instead of the Fred Clark, it's the Billy Martin.
Where is that?
Doing it now.
Josh Hicks coming in for 3 of the Heritage Blasters. Very nice, Josh.
Nice. Just do it. Whoa. Oh, we have it. I know we have it.
Somewhere. Alright, Josh, I got you in all the bonuses. Let's move you to broken. We'll get into these three. Move 2 to my left. Oh, Josh, I guess you were the first person in for our 5 at 100, right? For a...
Oh no, 20 100.
No, I'm saying a 5 at 100 for the new 10 at 500. Right, break down the spots.
Now, question, Rob. Because you also have a $500 wheel spin.
Yeah.
This one time only. It counts for both. So they're gonna double dip into the 10 of 500 and an opportunity to win a $500 wheel spin.
That is true.
That's the only one though. Going forward, though, you have to spend 500 at checkout to get a wheel spin. Going forward, but this one time, we'll hook them up.
Vaughn Grissom, Nolan Arenado, Mike Burrows. In Hobby, these cards are never flipped upside down. In the Blasters, they're all like twisted and turned. Lane Thomas. Michael Massey. Gunnar Henderson. James Wood, rookie. Luis Arise. Andy Pajes. We still have not seen red ink. Mason Miller. Robin Yount, through the years, hollow foil. Chapman. Westberg. Grant McRae. Frankie. Jameson Tyone. Stolen base leaders. Wilyer Abreu. Luis Matos, Yogi Berra, Michael Conforto on the chrome. Suarez, Jake Eater,
Ta-da.
Harvey Cushing.
Okay, we do that after.
Yeah. see auto in one of these and make it a red ink. I guess it's hot. Sosa. Bryce. Colt Keith. Freddie Freeman. Shohei Ohtani. Ooh, what is this? Why was this flipped around? Huh? Ooh. Oh, J5. Shohei Ohtani bat flip variation. That's a nice hit. If anybody notices, this is what we have been looking for. That is the bat flipped Shohei Ohtani SSP variation. That is a nice hit out of that blaster. Wow. It's a nice card. Yeah, that probably does pretty well. That probably does do pretty well. Festa. Pasquantino. Yeah, I want to look up what one of those is like last sold for. Probably does. It probably is a decent little card. Paul Goldschmidt. Big. If I'm going to look up Brian Woo, we're going to look up what this Shohei last sold for. We're going to decide if this is picture worthy or not. Oh, it's actually pretty good. There you go. $50 Shohei variation. I like it. My guess was probably going to be a little higher. I actually probably would have been like closer to like $100, maybe like $80. It's not too bad though. Take that. See, I wonder if there's like there's probably one specific variation that is like Shane Bieber. Reese Hoskins. Ken Griffey Jr., Vlad Sr., and Jr. There's only 4 blasters left on this blaster box bounty. If anybody wants to get in on the blaster box bounty, 3 blasters is a $100 dip. That's the dip that Josh just made. It is a great dip. You're in on pretty much all the bonuses. Nice runs batted in leaders. Chrome, Aaron Judge, J Ram, and Brent Rooker. Garrett Crochet. Victory leaders, Aaron Judge. Eden Judge. Kyle Tucker. Luis Castillo. Iglesias. Lamonte Wade Jr. Rhett Lauder. Joey Ortiz. Phillies are playing some good ball right now. They have been for most of the year. Judge, Rizzo, Martinez, Colt Keith, Sosa, Mason Wynn, Nolan Schanuel. Ian Happ. What did I miss? Lucas Urseg. Kybert Ruiz. Chrome Refractor. All right. Josh, those were your 3 blasters, my friend. Thank you. Starting off our bounty. First rip of J5 and I's late night show.
That's right. Yeah, we have a lot of bonuses.
Oh, we have a ton of stuff right now, yeah.
Yeah, 500. I feel like I'm missing one. I'm gonna change this. Bouncy. Blast. Josh Hicks. We asked for 8, right?
I'll throw this bonus out. As well. I want to get through that last tribute box. There's only 4 spots left. 2 spots have been taken down. There's a bounty on the last 4 spots. Every spot, J5's got a stack.
Right, dude.
Every spot comes with a vintage card.
How much per spot?
$137.50 per spot. I'm even hooking up J5 with a few more.
This. Dog, this is wow.
Shohei and Yount for you. Josh, thank you. That Shohei's nice. That little variation Shohei. Take that.
Take it away from me, Rob. I don't want to look at it anymore.
What is that for?
Next spot, heritage. Tribute.
Wow.
Tribute.
Next spot in tribute. Nice card from J5.
Ugh.
Wow.
It's done. It's already there.
Next spot in tribute. 1975 Topps Hank Aaron. Wow. It's done. Next spot. Here's the bounty. If J5's feeling that good about these spots, everybody's gonna get a hookup. That's the first one. 75 Hank Aaron.
Any stickers or labels?
Oh, I was gonna do it. Yeah.
I got you.
Okay.
Oh, right here. Meanwhile, give away that.
Yeah, I was just gonna do that. Yeah. All right.
I have to give it to you. Okay.
I also have to give away the 52 Topps Billy Martin PSA 5. Our 500 at 100 ended with 240 spots. filling up. So we said if all 500 don't fill up, don't worry. We're still going to give away the prize. That prize being this here Billy Martin rookie in a PSA 5 from an iconic Topps baseball set. So good luck to everybody.
That's his rookie.
You know who else was a rookie for the Yankees in that set?
Can't remember.
We got a 3. We got a 3. Boom. 1, 2, and 3. Rob O coming in, winning the, I guess we'll call it a 240 at 100. We'll call it a 240 at 100. Rob O, congratulations. 1952 Topps, Billy Martin rookie in a PSA 5, coming home to you.
Okay, we'll put back the blaster bonus, or bouncer, I should say.
Yeah, 4 spots left in that.
Wait, 4 or 5?
4. Oh, you said 8 or
Yeah.
7? 8. So 5. My bad.
5,
Yeah.
5.
Yeah.
Guys, in the briefcases today, we do have that 67 stars set.
Oh, that's still live?
Yep. Let's grab a 2000 or 2010 baseball box. You choose one. I'll bounty the ish out of it.
Well, this we can do every $25 gets a pack
Alright.
for the rest of the... Yep, okay. Which one?
That's a good question. That's a good question. What's not there? So baseball. Do you have this over there?
No.
You have this right here.
Yeah.
165.
Okay.
I'm gonna give someone for that purchase.
Every $25 dip from here on out, we'll get a pack of 2004 Bowman Draft Baseball. So I got that box to my right. We will cut it open after the next dip.
Look at this beautiful card. Alright, Josh coming in for a
Let's do it, Josh. 2 more.
bounty card. 72 base and Ashton for that chrome box.
Okay. If anybody wants to come in personal in 1999 Bowman Chrome, we have opened up one of these boxes before, and it was a lot of fun. Ken Griffey Jr. is a big chase. Derek Jeter, Mark McGuire. There's the link. J5 did just drop it. 1999 Bowman Chrome. If someone wants to take down a box, 1972 Topps Willie Mays in action for the Giants. That is for the 1999 Bowman Chrome. We got tons of bonuses right now. Again, any $100 plus dip.
Josh, thanks for the purchase.
150 plus dip.
Guys, we need 3
Show
more
'em.
to fill up that bounty for the Blasters Heritage.
So there's the 99 Bowman Chrome. Okay.
Wait, watching soccer? Were you watching the draft?
What are we watching?
I got it. Draft. Or Nuggets.
Or Nuggets,
Yeah.
Clippers.
Let's go.
All right, let's see if we can pull an auto.
Clippers are up 2-1. Wow.
See if we can pluck out an auto.
How rare are those reverse bats?
Ooh, we would have to look up the odds. I don't usually look up the odds. I just look up the checklist. I would.
It's not like 1 per box. Or...
No, that's pretty tough to hit. Yeah.
Okay, so... Three spots left on the bounty. They're gonna kick somebody out. Oh. My man came in with a claw. Yeah, his claw's out.
Here we go. All right, flip the bat variation right here. One in every 640
Packs?
packs, I guess
Wow.
that means, yeah. Blasters, yeah.
And that came out of a blaster.
Well, yeah, the hobby is like half of that. And we haven't seen one out of hobby yet. We have a ton of hobby, though, so we'll probably end up seeing one. But it could be like anybody, that's the thing. So, like, to get Shohei Ohtani is obviously,
A good hit.
yeah. Bednar, Bobby Witt, Donovan Solano, Corbin Burns on the dark green, Tariq Skubal, batting leaders Clayton Kershaw. Clayton Kershaw should have retired a long time ago, but he wanted a ring. And then he wanted a second one, and he got it. George Springer, Imanaga. Soderstrom. Gunner. Hollow foil. 76 redesigned.
Let me look up Gunner. How's he doing? Is he even? $69 bats 14 hits, 2 home runs. Batting 203.
Could tell.
So he's below average.
Same. Bobby Witt Jr. Best shortstop in baseball. You won't find a shortstop like him for a while. We will not see a
5-2 Bobby.
We will not see a shortstop like him for a while.
What the Yankees get him?
No, he's locked up forever.
Forever.
I think it was like 13 years or something.
I mean, I get it.
Gurriel Jr. on the chrome. We can get a 100. We can get a 1 in 640 variation. Biggio. Father and son refractor. But we can't see an auto. Yeah, it's probably gonna end up being like one of the biggest steals in MLB history. The extension, the amount of money they gave him. Especially if they like end up making a World Series, winning a World Series. Like the kid Jack Caglione too is a monster. He's one of like John showed me. He's like one of like 5 players in the Statcast era to hit a ball 121 miles an hour. It's insane. Walker Buehler. We pull a superfractor today. What product, Monty? What product? Oh, Paul Skeens. 25th. That's a sick card. Look at that, J5. How about a 56 Paul Skeens?
That's hot. I like that.
I invested in Bobby Witt heavy before J5 knows. I couldn't stop talking about it. I was like, Bobby Witt Jr. It's the only thing I could think about before the season started, and he is pretty good. I just my biggest thing about another Brooks Lee. My biggest thing about it was, I really truly thought he could win the AL MVP over Aaron Judge. No,
I mean,
not yet.
He had a chance.
Not yet.
But
Aaron Judge is still clearly in his prime. I mean, we have 2014 Bowman Draft Hobby and Jumbo, I think. Ben Rice. But I think only one of them is live on the site. Probably the Hobby. What is that?
ooh. Oh, relic.
Numbered relic?
Nah.
Yes.
Is it?
Wow. Shota Imanaga, Yu Darvish, dual game used out of 25
Damn.
for the Japanese Legends.
Nice.
That's very nice. Congrats on that, Josh. Shota and Darvish, dual game used out of 25. Yeah, 2 Japanese Legends. Yu Darvish has had an amazing career in the MLB.
Yeah, I like you, Darvish, too, man.
You know, he throws like 15 pitches, something like that. Connor Norby. Yeah, it's true. Cole Reagans is a good start. Clarence Birdseye, founder of the frozen food. Thank you, Mr. Birdseye. We all appreciate you.
Yes.
We all appreciate you, Mr. Birdseye. I wonder what he found out about it, that it could just be preserved. Like, you know, like you can make stuff that's like more easily preserved, frozen, and you can eat it. Like, there you go.
Hey, that's good.
He's that guy. That's that guy. Very nice 2 blasters for you, Josh, Shota, and you out of 25. That's a nice card. I really do like that, especially the pitchers. Shout out to all my pitchers. You guys know I love the pitchers. That is 15 out of 25. Ben Rice, Brooks Lee, Paul Skeens, Brooks Lee, and Gunnar Henderson. It's a nice little bundle there.
Ben Rice put on 20 pounds.
Yeah, before the season, he like
Muscle?
put on a bunch of weight. Yeah.
Nice. Guys, let's go back at it again.
Josh, you were also the first person in on these packs. So 3 packs of 2004 also coming to you, Josh. All right, again, next 150 plus dip, 72 out K-line. The 99 Bowman Chrome Personal, which I'm dropping the link to right now, is a 1972 Topps Willie Mays in action. Tribute spot. The first tribute spot out of the last 4 with the bounty is a 75 Hank Aaron. Then the next spot gets a vintage card, and then the next spot gets a vintage card. And then the last spot gets a vintage card. All 4 spots will get a vintage card, and you're in on the 3-spot bounty. Last 4 spots in tribute. First spot gets the 75 Hank Aaron. 10 at 500 is running, with 5 at 100s attached. 15 at 50 is running. Bounty on 97 Topps Chrome Basketball by the spot. Tim Duncan rookie refractors. Kobe second years. Michael Jordan refractors. That is a big box of 97 basketball there. 20 at 100 for the Johnny Bench. There should be 3 spots left on our Heritage Blaster bounty. 3 spots left on the Heritage Blaster bounty. You want to see here for 2 seconds? I'll go grab a quick bite then.
Okay. Wow, we are really zoomed out on this one. All right, fellas, we are so close on closing that blaster bounty. I need 3 more blasters to go so we can close that up. So the Browns eventually get let's see, so the 20, 25 draft. I should just go to NFL.com. Shador is a Brown. It's crazy. 5th round pick. Sounds about right. Put Shador. Okay, so Shador, Sanders. Worst case scenario was way worse than anyone could have imagined. Not only did Shador, who was under consideration to be the #1 overall player on the NFL draft board for some teams during the fall, slip out of the 1st round, fumbled all the way down to the 3rd round, and he went in the 5th round. Some are saying he dropped that far to humble him from all the pre-draft hype and ego boosting. Yeah. Well, I mean, I just don't think that he's that good. compared to other quarterbacks. He's not that athletic. He's like above average, but he doesn't have an arm. He doesn't run as fast as the other quarterbacks, and his precision is good, but you know that plus who wants that drama? Like when you draft him, he comes with baggage, and the question is who wants that baggage? That's crazy. You know, the Giants trading up to get Jackson Dart said something right there. Of course, of course. That's crazy. What's probably going to happen is that Shador will not be drafted. That's not going to happen. He will not put in the work and do the grind. The coaches figured that out from the interviews. So he will not put the work and do the grind. It's about him and his brand. Yep. I'm assuming that's what the interviews probably resulted in. That he didn't have enough grit to get it done. He was probably just focusing on him and his name, brand, and that's not good for any team. Yep. I wouldn't be surprised if Dion becomes the head coach of the Browns. That'd be interesting. The 13 quarterbacks were taken. Bobby, you took a blaster? Okay. I see you, Bob. Okay, I'll put you in the bounty. Let me get you a box. Okay. Thanks, Bob. Appreciate the purchase. That's better. Okay. The Browns might be looking for a new ownership synergy if I wouldn't count Dion and up there. Yeah, yeah. I mean, his dream is to coach his son in the NFL. So he's on the Browns, and the Browns will, wow, yeah, they'll do anything. Even if it doesn't make sense, they'll do something. Okay, Bob. Let's get something good. Zebby Matthews rookie. Josh Lowe. Paul Skeens. Festa. Gibson. Louder. And Kate Povich. Castillo. Iglesias. On the chrome, Lamonte Wade Jr. Shea Whitcomb. Mike Burrows. The Browns went to Super Bowl last night. Here I. This is 1989. Damn, that's shiny. Wow. Roberto Clemente, all-time All-Stars. Look how shiny that is. Look at the glimmer. The shimmer. Damn. Okay, Bob. That is pretty. Manny Machado. You know, I was hoping, well, not hoping, but I was curious to see if the Cowboys would take him in the 5th or 6th round. Giancarlo Correa, Caminero, Kaiser, Juan, Perez, Tatis. Contreras, Barrios, Ballinger, Cali, Romo, Valdez, Keller, father and son, Dusty Baker, Darren Baker, Brian Bello. Yamamoto, Martinez, Aranda, Grissom. On your chrome, Dalton Varsho. River Ryan, Grant McCrae. River Ryan. That's an interesting name, River. It's cool. It's a cool name. Jason Taylor, yeah, I like that pick. Orlando Arcia. Very nice. Willie Mays, Lanford, Spence, Massey, Arias, Frederick Law, Olmsted, Architect, Stolen Base Leaders. It's a nice looking Arcia. Okay, Bob. Not too bad. That Clemente is nice, though. That clemente tastes nice. We'll pull that away for Bob. Guys, there is two blasters away from closing that bounty. Okay. Thank you, Bob. Appreciate it. Appreciate the dip, just like old times. I gotta move that to broken. Hold on. Okay. Awesome. So who was Mr. Irrelevant? No quarterbacks were drafted by the Cowboys. It's unfortunate. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. All right. See what you get, Bob. Let's see. Got Seth Smith, Steven Jackson, Sean Gamble, David Percy. Ooh. Buck Shaw. That's a nice thick card right there. First Bowman year. Buck Shaw. On your Chrome, Jay Rainville and Jonathan Tears. On your Chrome. Very cool. Guys, every $25 gets you a 2004 Bowman Draft Picks and Prospects pack. Okay, Bob, you're all set. Message. Okay. Let's see. It's 750. I am going to here's what I'll do. Okay, irrelevant. Patriots draft Memphis cornerback Kobe Minor. Kobe Minor is Mr. Irrelevant. Well, the draft is over. Let's of course, Bob. Always fun. Should I do? What should I do? So we have 15 out of 500. Sorry, 10 out of 500. So did the Raiders make any weird picks? They usually do. No, I think they actually drafted pretty well. I think they did a decent job drafting this year. Getting Ashton Genty was something else. What's up, Sean? $15.50, guys. We got 2900. We got 99 Bowman Chrome Personal. Getting a 72 really amazing action. Next 150 dip, we'll get a 72 LK line. Where is my bosses? Okay. Minus. Top three. So the Clippers are starting to climb back on Denver. I can't believe the Clippers are up 2-1. That's crazy. Alright, here's what I want to do. Guys, so we have $500 wheel spins. We have a 10 of 500. How do I want to do this? I'll try to figure this out. How am I gonna do this? If I do a dice game. So switch real quick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come up with a bonus. I'm cooking, guys. I'm cooking.
Wait, so what happened in that little scuffle? Did we see what happened?
No, but I got ejected. They're just the pick and rolls. That was the issue.
Ah.
They're going hard. Okay. All right, Rob. I cooked. Top three. $10 bonus from now until 9 o'clock.
Okay.
$10 bonus. I'm gonna put it. It's not bounty. What are you typing that? Rob.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Just so I can copy and paste it. Yeah, paste it in there. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay. $10 bonus until 9 o'clock p.m. So an hour-long $10 bonus. Top three get a prize. 1956 Topps Hoyt Wilhelm is the first place prize. Again, another very gradable 56 Topps card that we're giving away. I do know Stephen G. I believe it was Stephen G. Who took down a couple 56s one stream, is grading them. So we'll see what those come back. But we're expecting some mid to higher grades on those. Or at least they should be. That's what they look like.
Definitely average and high.
So Hoyt Wilhelm. We got an Andre Dawson rookie. It's a nice card. There you go.
Sir.
Rookie outfielders, Andre Dawson. That's 1978.
77.
77. Cool. And then a Jack Kemp.
What year? Come on.
Oh, you told me this. 68. 67? Yeah. Yeah, 67. 67 Jack Kemp. Tops, right?
Yes, sir.
Actually, don't know if I like this design.
It's different.
Yeah, it is a little bit different.
Kind of. Now I remember. Now 67 is what they look like.
All right, Hoyt Wilhelm, Andre Dawson rookie, Jack Kemp on the 67. That is a $10 bonus until 9.
It is, Bob. It is.
This set, though. I love this set. I could look at these cards all day.
The 56s.
Yeah. Especially the Jackie. The Jackie is a sick card. I think the K-Line is a good looking one too.
Still 2 parts. Still 2 parts.
Okay.
Damn, I did 2 with the part. Come on. I'm trying to get this into 1 part only. So it's this. Okay. I got sunshine.
That's Frankie's walk-up song at Citi Field. When he comes up to bat, they like sing it. Last year in the playoffs, it was kind of like, obviously.
Yeah.
You know, the kid Bryson Stott on the Phillies. He has a good one. He has one too that like the Phillies fans sing when they like.
Does anybody have the Wild Thing theme song? Wild Thing.
Oh, honestly, I don't know.
You make my heart sing.
I'm moving James Ector to broken because that's definitely been broken. I guess we say what can make me feel this way, my girl, talking about my little girl, my girl.
Guys, we got 2 blasters left in the bounty. 2 Heritage blasters left. So the draft is over. Draft is done. What's that matters for?
I got 2 vintage cards. Top 3 get a prize on this last 4 tribute spots.
What you got? Let's see.
Boom. Carl Furillo.
I'll see your 2 cards. And I'll. No, wait. Hold on. Give me the Maris. You said the last 4 spots?
Yep.
But it's only 2 cards. So
Yeah, but first place gets a briefcase.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, and then like
Second, third.
second and third.
And who's 4th?
We could do everybody gets. I could do a VIP spot for.
Nah.
Or another card?
I got you, dog. I got you. Here.
All right, new bounty.
Yeah, what stars on?
Put it behind Mr. Furillo. Okay. First place gets a briefcase on the last 4. This dip is 3 spots into the 15 at 50. You're in on the at 100. You're in on the $10 bonus. Next tribute spot comes with the 75 Hank Aaron. First place gets a briefcase on the bounty. Second is a 64 Gibson. 51 Bowman Carl Furillo. 52 Bowman, sorry. And a 72 in action Willie Stargell. 52 Bowman, 72 Willie Stargell, and then that 64 Gibson for the 3 vintage cards. First place is a 1K briefcase.
Let's go.
4 spots left in tribute. It's a 6-spot break. Every single pack comes with a hit. There's 3 autos and 3 relics. Meaning, 3 packs have an auto, 3 packs have a relic. We have seen multiple boxes in this case with 4 autographs as well. So this box could have 4 autographs. Who knows? There could also be an extra little like. Oh, do they do sketch cards? Museum, I think, is the one with the sketch cards. So not in here. I'm sorry, but Museum would be one of 1 sketch cards as well.
This tribute has triple autographs.
Yeah, this is, and in tribute we have like the dual autos of the announcer and the player. You
I
see
saw
those?
that.
Yeah.
I want there was one I really wanted. Buck. What's his name? Buck.
Joe Buck and
Joe Buck and Cheater.
Yes.
I want that one. I want to see that one. So Rob, I'm going to cruise, right, for vacation, and they have those pack and play cribs. It's free, complimentary if you have a toddler that's 3 years and younger.
Okay.
And the standard size of the crib is 36 inches in length.
Okay.
My son just turned 3. He's 40 inches. 40. He won't even fit in the pack and play. I don't know what we're gonna do.
That's actually a funny picture.
Luckily, she measured. My wife measured it now. Yeah, 36 inches for 3.
Yeah, he's big.
Tall. Bro.
Yeah, he's tall. That's funny though. He's a lot bigger than that.
He won't be comfortable at all. He'll be all crunched up. Oh boy. I guess I shine. I'm saving this for something nice.
I like that card.
I'm saving that. Alright, fellas, we got bonuses galore. We got 17 people watching.
Yeah, honestly, we got a ton of stuff. 20 at 50, 15 at 50, $10 bonus, $500 wheel spin, $250 dice game, 10 at 500, 20 at 100. The 5 at 100s that are attached to the 10 at 500 spots. All day set break bonus. This is probably as good as it gets. Every $25 dipped, it gets a 2004 Bowman Draft Baseball pack. I'm not going to lie, this is probably as good as it gets. We got cards for personals, cards for spots, cards for 150 dips. This is the time. Again, first tribute spot, Hank Aaron. In on the bonus. 4 spots left.
Guys, if we get to 20 likes on the stream.
20 likes.
20 likes, we're at 11. We're going to give away in the chat 72 Hank Aaron.
72 Hank Aaron going in the chat for 20 likes. 20 like giveaway, 72 Hank Aaron.
20 likes. So get the likes going. It
Jason
helps us.
Serafinsky coming in for the first spot in tribute, getting in on the bounty.
Let's go.
Taking down the Hank Aaron. J5, what's our next card?
Which Hank Aaron you got? Oh, that's right. Jason's going to get into the bonuses. Hold on. Next card. Let's go with...
First person on the $10 bonus as well, Jason. Hank Aaron coming to you, my friend.
Nolan Ryan. 77 times.
77 Nolan Ryan. Tribute spot. Second one of the night. 77 Nolan Ryan. Were they the Anaheim Angels still at the time?
California.
California Angels. Then they were the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim or whatever, right? And they were just the Angels. So this is when they were California still. That's even older than I was thinking. That's crazy. All right. Back end stuff J5's getting you in on.
Yep, I got you into everything except the 5.
You know what? 2 spots in the 20 at 100 for Jason. Round them up.
Okay.
And I got to get his heritage. Moving tribute to the back for now. Ooh. And I'm knocking everything over.
Because there's just too many bonus cards.
What's up, Sean? What's up, Stephen K? How are you?
Stephen Kendrick.
If we had the X-Men boxes, Stephen K.
I know.
Yeah. likes the X-Men. I think Charles has them though.
But I broke the 2019 Sapphire Soccer box with him last night.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we sold it out. That's the last box we had.
How'd it go?
I pulled a Messi and a Ronaldo.
Where was one of them image variation?
I don't think so. It was just base. But we put 2 golds, 2 out of 50s in that box.
Gold sapphires are nice. Gold sapphires are nice. You know what? It's probably so hard to see the Popper dot like the 101s out of the sapphire product.
That's what Steven was saying. It's hard to get number cards. Period.
Jackson Holiday, Spencer Strider, Clayton Kershaw, Marco Luciana. 1 blaster left, by the way, on the blaster bounty. 1 blaster left. Cutchin, Yount, Ernie Banks, Iriarte. I think I'm pronouncing that right. Iriarte?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Three spots left in tribute. Once again, every spot guarantees a hit. 3 autos, 3 relics per box. Ryan Bliss. We actually pulled his auto out of tribute. Not really
Pretty. I'll put a Clemente.
that's a backwards 25th anniversary. This actually could be a pretty cool card here. Ooh. Ooh. Paul Skeens, hollow.
What?
1956 Topps design.
That's twice in one day.
Yeah. Pretty cool. Imagine there was chrome original 56s. That Jackie would be like $5K. There is Jackie, so there are $5K in high grades. Dylan Cruz. All right. Even though he's having a rough start to the year. Curtis Mead on the green. Josh Jung, Christian Mena. Mina. Matt Holliday and Jackson Holliday on the father and son big leaguers. Shane Bieber on the chrome. Luis Angel Acuna on the rookie. That's not a bad one. One pack left. Auto. That's cool. AL strikeout leaders. Skubal, Reagans, and Gilbert. On the pink speckle. Kevin Alcantara.
Refract.
Mookie.
Nice.
Mookie Betts. Chrome refractor for the Dodgers. I have a couple Mookies in the PC. Nothing too crazy because he just started signing again with Topps, so he hasn't signed for a while. And his autos are pretty expensive because he hasn't signed for a while.
Oh, is that
But he is great. Although he was a Red Sox and then a Dodger, and those are, not teams the Yankees do love. He is great. Mookie, strikeout leaders, Paul Skeens on the hollow. Jason also getting one, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7 2004s for you, Jason. Yeah. Stuff it in there.
Does he get packs too? He is, right?
Yeah, I got him. $40 left on the $10 bonus. One person in so far. Again, I think a tribute spot and a blaster is a great dip. Jason probably made the perfect dip right there. It was a little bit over a 150 dip. You get the Nolan Ryan for the purchase. You're in on the tribute bounty. You're in on the 5 at 100, the 20 at 100, the 15 at 50, the $10 bonus. You get in on the $25 packs. You're pretty much in on everything at that 150 level. If you want to increase that, maybe get in on 2 tribute spots. That would be the Nolan Ryan plus another vintage card, a 250 dice game roll, multiple spots in the 20 at 100, multiple spots in the 5 at 100 for the 10 at 500 spot. $10 bonus, 15 at 50, 20 at 50 as well. 2 spots in tribute could also be a great dip.
Or the back.
J5's got vintage cards locked and loaded. Bonuses locked and loaded, ready to go. It's going to be one of those nights. We'll fire off some stuff. I got to print out a label real quick for that. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. No. 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 Jump around. Jump around. Jump around. J5 jumping right now. Jump up and jump. Yeah.
How many spots motif?
6 spots left. I believe it's an 8-spot break. So two spots must have went down. 70 per spot. There's the bounty to tribute. First place is a briefcase. Here's the vintage card. 64 Gibson. 52 Carl Furillo. 72 Willie Stargell. Three spots left.
Last 6 spots.
Huh?
Last 6 spots of motif.
Winner take all.
Everybody else gets everybody else gets a presence promo spot.
Bounty going live on Motif. For some reason, I can't get onto the Motif link on this computer. But Motif buy a spot, 6 spots left. Everybody will get a prize. First place, 2023 Prism. Victor Wembanyama, Deep Space Rookie, PSA 10. 2nd through 6th, Presence Promo spots. So 2023-24 Motif Basketball chasing down Wemby Autos. We got a little PSA 10 Wemby on the box. I'm not sure why it's not letting me in on Motif. I'll check J5's computer to see if it lets me in. There we go. There it is. Bounty. First place is the Wemby. 2nd through 6th are Presence promo spots. There's the link to it. Again, 3 spots left in tribute. We got that 77 Nolan. 2 spots is still a great dip on that 250 level with the dice game.
changing second through 6, Rob.
Okay.
Second through 6. We'll all get a 1969 Topps basketball card.
$69. All right, bounty on motif is changing a little bit. Second through 6th, 69 Topps basketball card.
Yeah.
Jack Marin, Bob Love, Happy Hairston, Rick Adelman, and Joe Caldwell. All right. We are still loaded on bonuses. 15 at 50 still alive. 20 at 100 still alive. 20 at 50 still alive. All of our bounties are still alive right now. $10 bonus still alive for about half an hour. I only got one person in still on the $10 bonus. Still only one person in. One spot left on the Heritage Blaster bounty.
Kawhi Leonard's so lifeless. Like, just no reaction.
No
whatsoever.
emotion. That's his that's his thing.
Oh. What's that for?
$25 full box. Ernie, thank you coming in for a couple 87 spots.
Ernie, you're the all-day separate bonus.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the all-day separate bonus. What's the prize there? Mantle.
What's the mantle?
61 Topps mantle, SEC
Yeah.
1.5.
Yeah, picture of it. Don't see it.
All right, this is usually around the time of the night where we kind of decide what we're gonna focus on. Usually when it's like Mondays and Tuesdays and Thursdays and we're hanging out.
Yeah.
So this is what we got. We can do the relic repacks. Those are expensive. $750 a relic repack, but we're chasing a $3,000 ceiling. Now, I think all of them are left.
What's up, Brent?
If not,
Oh, which one?
one went down.
Yeah,
The
sure.
relics.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
There's 14 left. But those are expensive. Other than that, for the modern, we have the bounty on Tribute. We know that. We have the 1999 Bowman Chrome. Next box, if we have 2 boxes on the site, next box of 99 Bowman Chrome comes with the 72 Willie Mays in action. We have the 97 Topps Chrome Basketball. So that's the Tim Duncan rookie, the MJ refractor, the Kobe refractor that we've been talking about. 97 Topps Chrome Basketball, 21 spots left at $85 a spot. We could focus on that box because that box has some pretty big chases. We do have the bounty on the 97 Topps Chrome. But I think the 2 boxes we should focus on are that box that J5 has and this box that I have. Our last box of Topps Tribute Baseball, 3 spots left, and our last box of Motif Basketball, 4 spots left. This is Wemby, LeBron, Kevin Durant, Steph Curry, Larry Bird, Magic Johnson. I would say those are the top 5 chases. Yes, no? Right. Top 5 chases there. Wemby as a rookie, LeBron signs, Kevin Durant signs. He is now a part of the 30,000 point club. Only 8 players all time. Future Hall of Famer. I assume, no doubt in my mind, he's probably a future Hall of Famer.
Whether you like him or not.
Yeah. As well as Steph Curry, obviously greatest shooter of all time, possibly. And then Topps Tribute Baseball. James Wood rookies, Jacob Wilson rookies, Dylan Cruz rookies, David Festa rookies.
Dual
I'm a buyer.
Commentators and players.
That's one of J5's biggest chases. That is also one of, I would love to see one of those cards. Derek Jeter and Joe Buck, like J5 was saying, does have a duel. I'm trying to think. Is Koufax on this checklist? I would assume that they got Sandy to sign. They're getting him to sign a lot. Let's see. Barry Bonds is on the checklist. I do know that. Barry Bonds is on the checklist. He is back in 2025 products. Let's go to the Dodgers here and see if Sandy's on the... Because they've been getting him to sign a decent amount of stuff. Mookie does sign. Shohei Ohtani is on the relics.
Freddie.
Roki Sasaki as a rookie signs. That's a good one.
I don't think Sandy.
Shohei signs. I don't think they got Sandy for tribute. No Sandy in tribute. But we got Shohei for the Dodgers. So that's Tribute Baseball. That's Motif Basketball. I think those 2 boxes should be our main focus. So here's the link to Tribute. There's only 3 spots left. J5 juiced up this bounty. First place gets that briefcase. We got a Gibson, a Ferrillo, and a Willie Stargell. Everybody gets a prize. We got 3 spots left. 1 spot went down. And then I can't drop that link because it's not letting me get to that link, but J5 can drop it. This next link coming in is Motif Basketball. On Motif Basketball, Motif Basketball, first place gets the Wemby. 2nd through 6th on the last 6 spots get a 69 Topps Basketball card. Boom. Nice little bounty there. Next tribute spot, 77 Nolan. We'll start with tribute because it has the least amount of spots. Maybe a little more expensive, but it has the least amount of spots. 3 spots left. Who's coming in for the 77 Nolan? You're in on the at 100 bonuses. 25 minutes left on the $10 bonus. 25 minutes left. 2 people in on the $10 bonus.
That's right, Jokic. Get mad.
Yeah, what happened? Did they call him for a travel? Did they call him out of bounds? Did they call him out of bounds? It didn't look like he was out of bounds.
God, why are you talking?
I don't think
Clippers could take the lead. First time in a long time in this game.
we haven't seen them with a lead since we turned it on.
Joker's still fighting it.
I like how the refs too, like when like someone's complaining, they're like explaining it. They're like, no, you did this, and this. Like,
I saw it.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yes, Jeff. It looks just like him. What do you mean?
I saw a funny video that it was like some meme some guy made. He was like, it was like imitating Dion after the first round, like when Shador didn't get picked, and it was like the guy was like pissed off, like I can't believe this happened. It was really funny.
I haven't looked up any memes yet. I'm sure it's a lot.
There's a ton probably. I only saw like one or two, but there's probably so many. I cannot believe he fell that far. The 5th round to the frickin' Browns. I almost want to say it's embarrassing.
It is.
Honestly, I'd go back to college if I got picked in the 5th round by the
Oh, I'll
Browns.
have a question to you. Can he do that? Can he just go back to?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, they take the lead.
Wow, so once you declare for the NFL draft, you forfeit your remaining eligibility.
For God.
Wow.
That's crazy.
So he can't go back. If a player declares the NFL draft, it's like they become an undrafted free agent. Typically work out for any team and shouldn't and are free to negotiate and sign with any team. So he's not an undrafted free agent now, but the salaries for drafted NFL rookies is established and fixed within the rookie pay scale, which was agreed upon in the CBA. For a first round pick, the total salary ranges from $48.7 million for the number 1 pick to $14.6 million. If Sanders was picked at number 5, he would have made $40.8 million total over his rookie deal, including $7 million his first year. At number 21, where Sanders was mocked by someone, it's like New York Giants like to give you Jack Starks and rookie Sanders. He's not even going to make $5 million on his rookie contract. No.
He's not going to make.
It says in the 5th round, it's 4.6 to 4.4 million.
Sure. Okay, he got robbed a lot of money, but he made so much money in college.
Oh, yeah. But, like,
So
listen to this.
he'll be fine.
Listen to this, though. Listen to this. He would have made $17.9 million total at number 25, where the New York Giants selected quarterback Jackson Dart. Sanders would have made $16.9 million total over the course of his rookie deal. If Sanders was picked at number 5, which was the
3.
Patriots?
No, 5.
The Patriots were 4. No.
Patriots was 4. Panthers were 5. I thought Panthers. No, wait. Jacksonville. No, Jacksonville traded up to 3.
So was it the Browns? Did the Browns take the 5th pick from Jacksonville, and the Jacksonville took the 2nd
traded.
pick? So this was the Browns. So if the Browns ended up selecting him at number 5, he would have made $40 million. That's insane.
That's a lot of money left on the table.
Wow.
That's what happens when you don't do well. And
I didn't even know this, but I saw some clip of him in an interview at like the combine, and he was like, "If you draft me, like, be ready to change your culture." I was like, "All right, I'm done watching this clip." I was like, "I'm done. That's all I needed to see. That's why you went in the 5th round."
change your culture. Like
You
no,
play in the
bro.
NFL. Like that's the thing. You play in the NFL. I feel like the NFL is its has its culture. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? You can't just like.
This ain't college, bro.
It's insane.
Like Travis Hunter, my boy's gonna excel. I think he's gonna be a potential Hall of Famer, bearing injuries, of course.
On the
But
defensive side, he will be.
I think he's gonna do both. They're gonna let him do both. They're gonna let him do both. I'm telling you, they're gonna have certain packages where he'll be a wide receiver. Only because that'll make the kid happy.
You know, I get that. I can just see him going like on the defensive side and just being like insane.
Yeah, I think he'll be Rookie of the Year, Defensive Rookie of the Year. offensive rookie of the year,
Tetsuo McMillan. I'm calling it right
Genty.
now. Tetsuo McMillan, the wide receiver.
I'm going Ashton Genty. The Raiders' O-line is so good right now.
I believe that Tetsuo McMillan is actually a better wide receiver than Travis Hunter.
Whoa. Travis Hunter's not a wide receiver. Like,
No, but yeah, like
he plays the wide
he
receiver.
just plays the position. But I think like McMillan out of Arizona, like I don't know if he was like number one wide receiver in the whole class, but I think he could potentially end up being better than Hunter on the offensive side.
Who are you going to?
The Panthers.
Panthers.
And like I like Bryce Young. Like I think
Bryce
Bryce
still
Young
has
could
it.
be decent.
Yeah.
Like he started coming back at the end of last year, and it looked decent. Like, why not? You know.
This year's draft was mediocre. Well, it wasn't a good quarterback draft class to start off with. But no, yeah, I mean, he definitely has an ego. I can tell you that much. Guys, we got massive bonuses on the line. I'll put it back in the chat here. One spot left in the Blaster Bounty. Ba, 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 ba. What just happened? What just happened? No way. Did that count? Did that count? That was a game-winning shot. Oh my god, did that count?
I have no idea if that
Dude,
counts.
that counts.
I have no idea if that counts. I think that counts.
I think it counts.
I think that counts.
I think that counts. He got blocked. I think he got blocked. Wait, is that goal? Oh, that's not. That's a pass, dude. He was almost about to get ejected too. That definitely. That's in. That's. I mean, that's more than halfway through. Right?
That's got to be it.
That's gotta be good. That's gotta be good. Well, Tops should have the license in 2025, no?
2026 they get the football license. 2025 they get the basketball license.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Ah, they gotta wait 2 years. Oh, Archie Manning. That's gonna be Arch Manning.
It's gonna be Arch Manning's but Arch Manning actually signed with Panini. Funny enough,
No, he didn't.
I swear.
No, he didn't.
I swear. I'm pretty sure he
Why?
did.
Why? What? Are you kidding me?
Yeah. See,
But that's college.
Arch Manning signs exclusive memorabilia deal with Panini America autographs items. See.
But that's college.
Yeah. So we'll see, like, if he sticks with it, but he did sign a deal with them.
That's fine because
See, and they initially teamed up on the trading cards in 2023.
Right.
So, like, if this partnership sticks together through the, and if he likes this whole Panini partnership,
I mean, you can't say no to Tops.
I don't know. That's the thing. Like, I don't know if you can say no to
Bro.
It's not even top. It's Fanatics. You're saying no.
Sorry, it's Fanatics. You're right.
You're
It's
saying no to
Fanatics.
Fanatics, and Fanatics can pay you
Five.
whatever they want.
Whatever.
Yeah.
5x, 10x.
Yeah, whatever they want. Especially for a guy like that, with the hype he'll have around him, coming
Bro,
in.
He's
like,
goal number 1, obviously.
oh my God, they'll pay him a ton of money.
Oh, they counted it. They counted it. They counted it. It's good.
So it's $99.99 or it's $101.99?
101.
Nice,
That's a good
nice.
winner.
They're shocked.
They tied the series. Well, they clawed their way back. And that was the guy that's going to get ejected. They were debating whether or not to eject
Aaron
him.
Gordon, yeah.
That's crazy. It was good defense. Just nobody boxed out. Who was supposed to box out? Oh, Harden. Psh, he can't do anything with that. They put the smallest guy under the rim.
13 minutes left in the $10 bonus. Next tribute spot comes to that Nolan Ryan. That will leave us with 2 spots left. If someone comes in for 2 spots and leaves us with 1 spot left, it'll be Nolan Ryan, another vintage card. But we have 3 spots left in tribute. One blaster left on the Heritage Blaster Box Bounty. 13 minutes left on the $10 bonus. If someone wants to close out 3 spots of tribute, I'll hook them up with a briefcase. Uno, dos, tres. 3 spots of tribute equals a 1K briefcase on the closeout. There's a ton of stuff running right now that you would get into for that. The specifics, let me do some math. It would be 9 spots in the 20 at 50, 9 spots in the 15 at 50. 45 entries into the $10 bonus or so. Something like that. You'd be like right under a $500 wheel spin if you want to get some set spots and get in on a $500 wheel spin. You get the 250 dice game. If you want to get on the $500 level again, you get 2 dice rolls there. The 10 at 500, honestly, getting on the $500 level, so 3 spots and then some set break spots to be on the $500 level, you're in on the wheel spin, the dice game, and the 10 at 500, and the 20 at 100 for the Johnny Bench. Johnny Bench still sealed. Still sealed Johnny Bench inside the Luminaries case. That's it. They forced Johnny to put his nice auto in a little space there, but
Nice signature.
he still did a nice job. His auto is beautiful when he has more space to do it, but that still looks very nice. Game used bat piece for Johnny Bench there, still sealed Luminaries. Again, closeout of tribute, 1K briefcase. We got to get a nice rip going. And then once we get through the tribute, we'll focus on motif.
S2.
I'm going to...
I like this one.
So, this Johnny Bench, the cheapest one you can buy on eBay right now is at $250. Cheapest one you can buy on eBay right now is at $250. Last one sold is $135. And then actually an out of 25 did $150. So I'd say this card is what? Anywhere from $150 to $175 probably. Cheapest one you can buy right now is $250. So that is a pretty decent little Johnny Bench there. I love it. Wonder where that came from.
Rob, this is the next hour $10 bonus. They have a chance to double dip for 10 minutes into this one.
Oh, double dippage. Double dippage, brand new $10 bonus. That's a nice 65 Pete Rose. Beautiful card. 51 Bowman early win. 63 tops Al Kaline. Brand new $10 bonus. What is this? We're not watching no AEW. Like S10 hates AEW.
Astros or Royals?
Rockets, Warriors.
Oh, is that live?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. What's the series? Taiwan one. 250 dice game. Bring it back.
250 dice game. We're back.
250 dice game.
250 dice game. We're back. All right, double dippage on the $10 bonuses is live. Pete Rose $10 bonus going alongside the Hoyt Wilhelm
What's on the 2 spot?
$10 bonus. 51 Bowman.
No, on the dice roll.
33 Gowdy, Ed Collins. SGC 2.5. So two $10 bonuses running right now. You know what? We'll use these cards on something else. Because 97 basketball may not be the product tonight.
Alright. And what's on the 12 on dice roll?
What'd you say?
What's on the 12?
It is the 64 mantle in SGC 3. Sorry, 66 mantle in SGC 3.
Got it.
Again, now is a great time. You would dominate the first $10 bonus. You'd most likely dominate the second $10 bonus, or at least have a ton of spots in it. Close out the tribute. Get a briefcase for the purchase. You get your vintage cards for the spots, for the 3 spots. You're on the at 100. You're on the at 50. Close out the bounty. And you probably have a good chance at winning double briefcases on that bounty as well, on top of the tribute.
I mean, I'm rooting for Golden State.
Yeah. What is it? It's tied 1-1, right?
Yeah, but
So
Houston's good. Surprised that they lost.
I know I like that kid, Amen Thompson.
Yeah, he's good.
He's pretty decent. He's pretty decent. Lucas taking down the offer. All right, J5. We need 2 extra cards for Lucas. 2 extra cards. Honestly,
I thought we had.
no, for the spots. Here's a nice. I like this one.
Yeah.
Ted Williams. Boom. Boom. Pitcher. Boom. Unless you want to upgrade this one, yeah. All right, Lucas.
Wait, I gotta label those.
Yeah, just 1 through 6. So you get the Nolan, Lucas, and I got 2 more cards. 4 spots on the at 100. Ted Williams crashes into the wall. Hopefully he was okay. Honestly, he went through war. I'm sure he was fine. Walter Johnson, all-time shutout leader with the Nolan Ryan. Right? I'm pretty sure he was a pilot.
He was.
I'm pretty sure he was a pilot, Ted Williams. I'm pretty sure there's a pretty famous picture, too, of him, no? In the plane?
You know, in the Korean War, he was the co-pilot to John Glenn, who became an astronaut. Random facts.
Yeah, and then he was one of the best hitters of all time. What did you do in your life, J5?
Something like that.
I bet you didn't serve in 2 wars and play Major League Baseball at the highest level.
And he
Ever.
stayed there longer than he had to in the World War.
Yeah.
World II.
That's crazy. That is actually insane.
Baseball hero and war hero.
Did he win a World Series?
No.
Nope. Guess who did though? The Yanks. Ah ha ha.
Yo, that's messed up, bro. Talk about war hero. But was he good enough?
No, I'm saying the Red Sox were the curse.
Yeah.
The curse. At the time, it was. Psh, that curse was heavy.
Okay, so Lucas will get a dice roll at the end at 10 p.m.
All right, this is gonna be for the bounty. Did we track this list on here?
But we could just find out.
We could just find it real quick,
you
right?
You need the names anyway, don't
It was just 4 spots. Jason. Oh, Jason for 1, Lucas for 3. That's it. Yeah. I got it. I just need the ones for the bounty. All right, so this is for the bounty, and then I'm going to get the rest of the list, and we will do the break dice roll. So first place gets a briefcase. Second through third get the vintage cards. Good luck. 3 minutes left on the first $10 bonus. 3 minutes left to double dip. 7. Lucky number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Lucas taking down a briefcase. Jason with the Gibson, and Lucas with the Farillo and Stargell. Lucas, if you're hanging out in chat, which I assume you are, my friend. Jason with the Gibson, Lucas with the Farillo and the Stargell. Let me know a 1K briefcase number. 2 1K briefcase numbers, because you closed this out, actually. Oh, Charles Hall, I think, has actually the next 2. Yeah. That's it. It's just a 6-spot break.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so that's just it.
Cool.
I'm all good to broke.
All right, everybody. Topps Tribute by the spot. This is our last tribute box. We're hunting down one of those announcer, player, dual autos. Specifically, the Derek Jeter Joe Buck. Because as Yankee fans, we would love to... You'll have to see it. Derek Jeter also does sell extremely well because he was the captain.
Captain, my captain.
Oh, captain, my captain. All right. This is going to be dice roll for the break. Good luck, everybody. Charles, Jason, and Lucas.
1 and 11.
We got a 6.
You got it, Lucas.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Honestly, it does not seem like the order here in these boxes has mattered depending on whether or not we're going to see like relic or auto in a specific spot. But, so yeah, Jason's starting us off and Lucas is ending us off.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Any thick boys? Any thick boys, J5?
Hope so.
That one's thin. Redemption possibly in this one? Redemptions honestly have been fire out of all this stuff
I
recently.
want actual autographs.
Jason Serafinski up first. There's a Yankee. Garrett Cole starting us off on this break. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put the packs like this so I can give myself more space. They're still all in order, so now I just got to pick from the top. Johnny's getting moved to the back. Hank's getting a spot right there. Tribute packs there. Garrett Cole, boom. Garrett Cole. Off the back, we got Freddie Freeman. All right, 2 solid veterans on the base there. And for our, it looks like we got a relic. Could be auto relic. Altuve, the short guy. Stop that, J5.
Come on.
We have fans in the chat.
Oh.
Al Sutherland, I know, is a fan.
Boo. Altuve. The only reason why I don't truly 100% hate him because he's Spanish. That's the only reason.
Altuve at a 199.
My man said, if you're not cheating, you're not trying. Get out of here, kid.
The short guy. Charles Hall. Oh, another Yankee. We just got to keep talking about Yankees, J5. Don Mattingly, color match at a 150. The Hitman. Spelly. Spelly just goes, cheater.
Yeah.
Ernie Banks. There you go, Spelly.
Nice.
That's very cool, actually. Ernie Banks on the base. And for our hit, Was that a Philly? Focus for me. It is a Philly. Bryce. Give me Bryce. Wow.
Bryce.
Out of 50 on the game used. Bryce
Wow.
Harper.
That looks pretty, too.
Dual relic.
That looks pretty.
Show me Bryce. That's nice. He, hopefully is a future Hall of Famer. I believe he will be, but we'll
Yeah.
see.
100%.
That's a nice hit for Charles in spot 2. Out of 50? Little double hitter pack there.
Damn, I don't know if we got allocated any of this. I don't think we did.
What? None?
I know, I don't remember. I could be wrong. I just don't remember.
Bro, Fnatic sucks. I'm kidding.
No, that's not true. We love Fanatics.
we do.
How dare you?
All right, this should be our first auto. Schmitty. This is going to Lucas.
Redemption? No.
No.
Astro.
Jackie.
Oh, I like that Jackie.
Giants.
Giants.
Pitcher? Looks like a pitcher.
Great throw.
Birdsong, yeah. Okay, that's honestly not too bad. I know, actually, there's a few, people who have told me this kid is legit. And he throws upper 90s, I believe.
That's good.
So, out of 50, Birdsong on the on-card. If we have any Giants fans in chat, let me know. But I believe this kid throws upper 90s. A couple people in chat have mentioned his name before, telling me he's all right. Not bad. Out of 50 on the on-card. Okay. Are there cut sigs in this product?
No,
No.
I don't think so.
Satchel Paige.
Nice.
That's a crazy looking card right there. In the middle. I don't know what that is in the middle. Satchel Paige on the base. This is going to Charles Hall in spot 4. Bo Nose on the base. Oh, just talking about this guy.
Ew.
City Connect game used memorabilia. Yu Darvish out of 199 for the Pods. What's the what do they call the Padres? What's that other name that they call them? It's not the Fifers, is it? Something like that.
Dang, you got me. I don't know.
Yeah, it's something. There's another name for the Padres. I'm just blanking. There's one of ones.
Oh yeah.
No, they aren't super fractor one of ones, but there is one of ones. There's a Hank Aaron cut signature in 2025 Heritage. Because 76 was his last year card. So. Connor Norby, 50 out of 50. Bookend of the print there. Rookie for the Marlins.
Scotty's back. What's up, Scotty? Grabbing 2 A2 baseball packs.
Buster Posey on the base. Cubbies. Ooh. Shota out of 150 on the on card.
Nice.
There we go. Shota Imanaga, 136 out of 150 on the on card autograph. Which means we should have an auto in the last pack, no? Right, Birdsong. Imanaga. I can't think of a third auto that we hit in this box. There's the Say Hey Kid. David Ortiz. Oh, these cards are sick. That's insane. That's insane.
That's
Out of 10 on the on card, Nolan Arenado
nice.
for the St. Louis Cardinals. Tribute to Cleats autograph.
Yep,
Wow.
Those are the inserts they had.
Very nice hit ending off the box for Lucas. 4 out of 10. Tribute to Cleats, Nolan Arenado. Wow, that's actually a really sick card. I love Nolan too. I want to say like 11-time Gold Glover Nolan Arenado, 13-time Gold Glover Nolan
Future Hall of
Arenado,
Famer.
something like that. Yeah, 100% a future Hall of Famer. But with the amount of Gold Gloves that he won consecutively, it's like he almost did what Brooksy did back in the day. And for a pretty bad Rockies team, I'll be honest. Brooksy's team was at least good. He won a World Series. Nolan made the playoffs once with the Rockies. Maybe not even twice. Yeah, maybe it's just been one time.
$2025 bones gonna have crystallized inserts.
These are for Lucas.
Just hold them
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Lucas, I might not have enough for your hold it, but you probably close out.
We'll ship it out to you.
Yeah, this is all you, Lucas. The rest of the box.
You saw this, Rob?
Yeah, those are cool.
Are these like replacing like the?
Yeah, I don't know if those are SSPs or just going to be regular inserts or something. But they are very cool looking. And it's like rookies, prospects, and veterans, I think, like all across the
There's
board.
nothing on it, so I'm assuming these are super short. I'm hoping they are.
I like this look on this one. The orange, yeah. I also like him. I think he's going to be pretty good for the Mets. Steven Rodriguez coming in, taking down a Fleer pack. All right, J5, talk about Motif. Talk about Motif. That's our next rip. We got Wemby, LeBron, KD, Curry, Larry Bird, Magic Johnson.
Looking for Victor though. Looking for Wendy.
Still hunting down that Wemby.
But there's other people in that class except for
Scoot, Brandon Miller.
yeah.
So there's a couple rookies. There is. Scott, 282s for you. Before we do anything for you, Scott, let me run the first $10 bonus. Wilhelm, Dawson, Kemp.
There's also like 20 and 50, 5 and 100.
Okay.
Yeah, a couple things.
Okay. Before I get into anything else, we'll start with the $10 bonus. Dice roll, good luck. We got a 3. One, 2, and 3. Jason, and Ernie taking down the top 3. Very nice. So Jason taking down the Wilhelm, taking down the Dawson rookie, and Ernie taking down the Jack Kemp. 67 tops.
Nice. A2 flair for Steven Rodriguez. Steven's for basketball, no?
What?
Steven Rodriguez is into
Oh, he's into basketball, Steven. We do have the Motif bounty, yeah. Steven may actually already be in that box. We just don't even know, you know? All right, it's got 282s. Oh, good start. Another Yankee. Mr. October. I moved him. Patch York.
How many cards per pack?
Mickey Hatcher. Dave Winfield. Give us all the Yankees.
8 cards per box.
Rich Gale. Bob Clark. J5. No, J5 is here.
Yeah.
Danny Ainge. I believe this is Danny Ainge, the basketball player.
Yes.
I was told that one time.
You play both.
Yeah. So
Top prospect.
Rick Waits.
Charles Hall has the first 2 spots. And motif.
Cliff Johnson on the sticker. Oh, that is some mustache. Ooh. Cesar Geronimo. Scott McGregor. Joe Sambito. Dave Tobick. Charlie LeBrant. Greg Pryor. And Neil Allen.
He wants you to card over that sticker.
Oh, yeah.
Is that Reggie? Oh, that's not Reggie.
No. Reggie was a Yankee at this time, Jay. Huh?
From this, like, for real quick, it looks like Reggie. Like a quick glance.
Yeah, actually, you're right, though. Larry Guerra. Sid Monge. Clint Hurdle. Is that a manager? Clint Hurdle? It's got to be, no? There's no way there's, like, multiple Clint Hurdles in baseball.
Could be.
I mean, it's very possible. I'm going to go that is definitely manager Clint Hurdle. Butch Weingar, who looks like he was 16 years old. Valenzuela.
Scott. Wish message. I thought I read it all. Did I not? Check your club. I'll get caught up. I don't know where my head was at. Which message? Copy paste it again, Scotty.
Ken Brett. Is that George's brother?
Yes. Pretty sure it's brother.
Larry Herndon.
Carson Fernando Valenzuela.
For a second, I actually thought
I pulled the one yesterday.
Mike Caldwell. I know. What is this?
I was
Mariners.
stoked. I rarely pull those.
Yeah, I have not pulled one out of the tops yet.
My streak still continues, Rob. I have not pulled a Joe Montana rookie in the 8 years I've been here.
Ray Searage. Raleigh Fingers.
Hall of Fame.
Tommy Boggs.
No relations to Wade.
Denny Llewellyn.
What?
Denny Llewellyn.
Oh.
All right.
Did I put those broken? What did you?
I got it. Yeah, I did it. Raleigh Fingers. Herndon Valenzuela. Clint Hurdle. Cliff Johnson. Danny Ainge. Dave Winfield. And Reggie Jackson for the Yanks.
Okay, my friend. You have a briefcase to give away.
Yep. Bonus time real quick.
A 15 and 50 you have to give away. A 5 and 100 you have to give away.
All right. 20 at 50 for a briefcase. Going in. We got a 3. 1, 2, and 3. Josh Hicks taking down a 1K briefcase. Josh, congratulations. Next up, we have a 5 at 100.
Josh, in the chat, let me get a briefcase choice.
For a 10 at 500 spot. We got a 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Josh taking down a 10 at 500 spot. Josh is on a roll right now. Josh, congratulations again.
Got him. The 15 and 50.
15 at 50 for the Roger Maris. All right. Gonna replace it with another one. 15 at 50, winner take all, 64 tops Roger Maris, and then we're gonna replace it with another one. We got a 12.
Boxcars.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Scott taking down the 15 at 50. Winner take all for another Yankee.
Yeah.
The 64 Roger Maris. And our next 15 at 50 will be for a 1967 Topps Roger Maris. Scott, thank you. You have a great rest of your night. Here is the 67
There,
Maris
Scotty.
for the next 15 at 50. Boom.
You know, that could have been. They had 2 variations, Cardinals and Yankees.
Really?
Same card, yeah. Get they updated it after he got traded. Rob put this in for me.
Yep.
It's 1 and 11.
Yep.
And
Josh,
keep one right
yeah.
next to Josh Hicks.
All right, now this is the bounty we're going to focus on, too.
Go back real quick. Text me if you can do some.
This is the bounty we will focus on now, too. If anybody wants to close this out on Motif Basketball. That is another $400. This is pretty much the same dip as the closeout of Tribute, but if someone wants to close this out, I will hook them up with a 1K briefcase, and you would actually take down the whole bounty to yourself. Yeah, Matt, that was yesterday's. We have a new one up right now. So if someone closes out, you get a briefcase, you take down everything on the bounty. Wemby and the 69. Our 20 at 100 right now has 12 spots left. 12 spots left in the 20 at 100 for the Johnny Bench. 12 spots left. Every $100 dipped is an entry. Winner take all for the Johnny Bench patch autograph. All right, now that we're good with the bonuses, though, I also have a rip for Steven Rodriguez. So we have a little 82 Fleer baseball pack for Steven. Let's do it. And then we'll get into the next break after this. Cal Ripken Jr. Cal Ripken Jr. Gary Templeton. Ooh. Johnny Bench. All right. All right. All right. Tim Wallach. Bob Welch. Dickie Thon. Barry Bonnell. Biff Pocoroba. Gene Richards. Rich Gedman. Bob Clark. Fred Lynn. Don Robinson. Okay. Mike Marshall. Dave Revering. Terry Puel. All right. Steven Rodriguez. 82 Fleer Baseball. Thank you very much, my friend. Fred Lynn and Johnny Bench.
Any action?
Do we buy Leaf products? We bought Leaf lumber last year
I did.
because it was really it was sick. Not usually. No.
I just like leaf lumber. Rob, next $500 purchase. And a gaggle, 61 tops. Hitman! It's the Hitman, everybody. What's up, Matthew? It's a nice gaggle of 61 tops baseball cards. If you're looking to complete a set, there you go. Willie Mays.
Yeah, Willie Mays should be on this card, right? Yep, right on top. Actually, he's 1960 batting leaders. You want to know who's the leader in every single stat? For the Giants? Take a guess.
Tommy Agee. No. Is it that man?
Yeah. So So there's the $500 plus dip gaggle. 72 Clemente and the 61 Topps baseball gaggle. That does include that little team set. Now, 6 spots into the motif basketball is a 420 dip, I want to say. Something around there. 70, 26. If someone closes this out, we could do another little briefcase bonus. And if someone closes this out and gets in on a bunch of set break spots, you're in on the Clemente. You close out the bounty as well. And you would take down the Clemente. You would take down the Wemby PSA 10, all the 69 Topps basketball, a briefcase. And you're in on all the bonuses. If someone wants to close this out here on Motif, 6 spots left.
Or just a $500 dip to get a $500 wheel spin.
Yeah, $500 dip does equal the wheel spin. The dice game is live right now. The 10 at 500 is live. The 20 at 100. 15 at 50.
She just found a pro tip. You turn the couch over and face the wall, and then put blankets on it so it could be like a bed. We're about to spend like $150 on a pack of play. All we had to do was just turn the couch. Another guy is so tall. Bro, he's 98th percentile height for his age.
Basketball player.
I'm hoping.
Right there.
It's definitely not football. He doesn't have the personality for football.
No.
Yeah. But I can see him as a center. Just give him the ball. No part of it. Baseball. I mean, with that height, what position you put him in?
Yeah. I always enjoyed the pitching side of things because I had that little side of me that I just liked the more like intense, like kind of like, did I try to hit a few people on purpose? Maybe. Like, yeah. Like, was I a little bit like wild on purpose? Sometimes. Like,
Maybe. Yeah.
I just like that whole idea of like you're in so much control. You know what I mean? Like, balls in your hands every single time.
You did 50-50, right? For the
Yes.
market game.
Yeah, we're starting up a new one.
You guys, there's one blaster left with the bounty to close.
Oh yeah, wait, we should do that blaster. What am I even doing about? We should just do the blaster.
But with so much height, aside from pitching, where do you put him? Center field? First base?
First baseman. Matt Olson's a pretty tall first baseman, you know. I'm just going to fill my water, everybody. Obviously, J5's here for you guys.
Yes, I am. Guys, if we get to 20 likes, we're going to give this away in the chat. 20 likes. We'll get this away in the chat. We're at 15, it looks like. There's 23 people watching. We could easily get to 20 likes. 72 Hank Aaron, free giveaway in the chat. As long as we hit 20 likes. Next $500 dip gets the 72 Clemente and a gaggle of 61 Topps baseball cards. We got $10 bonus running until 10 o'clock. Guys got 14 minutes left in that. Ernie, what's up, buddy? Ernie. Ernie, you spent. What was you spent? Discount. 87 Fleer. You're in the set break bonus. You're in the 20-100. Huh. Did I miss you? How did I miss you? Ernie. You're right before Lucas, right after Jason. Jason Sarah Fancy closed. Yeah, Ernie, that's on me. I completely forgot you, bud. I skipped you for some reason. So I'll put you in the new 20 and 50. You're in the 20 and 100. And I'll put you in the new 15 and 50. I'm gonna hook you up, Ernie, with a card. I'll hook up Ernie for missing him in the bosses.
Oh, okay.
He's a couple other, but give him a second year Reggie.
Ernie, for you, there's that 1970 Reggie Jackson.
All right, Rob all took that last blaster. I see it, Rob. Oh, yep, you closed it.
Bravo. What's up, Bravo? Happy Saturday. I don't usually see everybody on the weekends. I'm not usually if I am here on the weekends, I'm not in this seat. But tomorrow, J5 will be here.
Our
And
pleasure.
I'll be over there. Unless he's feeling stuffy again.
Yeah, sure. My pleasure, Ernie. All right, that blaster's the last one. Close that bounty. Yes, I am, Ernie. Yes, I am. You betcha.
All right, Robbo, let's do it. And then we'll just run the bounty quickly after this. Can we just see a red ink James Wood, J5?
Something.
A red ink James Wood? How about a red ink Dennis Eckersley? Or no. It's not him that's a rookie. No, it is him, right? He was a 76 rookie,
Yeah.
right? How about a red ink?
Well, I pulled one actual 76 card with the 50-year gold stamp on it.
Yeah. We've seen a couple of those, yeah.
It's cut to hell.
Really?
I'm sure they put Dennis Eckersley in this.
I was wondering if there was going to be a Dennis Eckersley buyback in here. Jackson Jobe rookie. It's a nice one. AL and NL championships.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Rob's into Pokemon too. ain't you?
Yeah. I'm actually looking to get like a few PSA 10 cards for the collection. Ones that I really like, but I haven't found many. that I like really enjoy.
Looking at.
Holiday 25th.
Nice.
72 design. Oh, and there's the Aaron Judge. We have Heritage Hobby, like a bunch of it
Yes.
as well. So,
Yes, we do.
we could do 3-box bounties for briefcases all day. Honestly. I mean, 3-box bounty giveaway briefcase? 3-box bounty giveaway briefcase?
Hobby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Double turned around card. Okay. Okay, Robbo. Let's see it. Let's see it, my friend. First up, Ryan Mountcastle out of 150 on the blue refractor.
Nice. Take those.
Honestly, we don't see a numbered card in blasters that often. This might be my first numbered card out of a blaster. Mountcastle out of 150, 100 out of 150. Chris Sale on the hollow. Player icons. That's what this insert is.
Player
Mason Wynn, Nolan Shonwell. Yeah, J5 didn't invite me to the National this year. It's whatever, guys.
What? Say what?
J-Dom.
Hey. That's the first one I seen.
He must be a high number. That's why we don't see him too often. He must be a high number, J-Dom. Because he is 453. I believe that is a part of the high number set. That's probably why. He's probably a short print. Frankie. Zebby Matthews. Zebby Matthews and actually David Festa, they're two pitching prospects that the Twins are like pretty high on. So Festa has looked pretty good since being called up again from AAA. I'm not obviously I follow him a little bit more than I follow Zebby Matthews, but I know that the Twins are high on both of them. Albert Suarez on the chrome. Josh Lowe on the pink speckle. Cyrus McCormick, pioneer of industrial agriculture. Thank you for the corn, Mr. McCormick. Actually, no. I guess crops were always a thing. He just learned how to harvest them faster. I guess that's really what that means, right?
He's a boss.
He was a beast. He was like, I think we can do this faster. That guy right there. See, everything's already like been invented. I can't invent anything if I wanted to be an inventor, you know what I mean?
You know, there's some things out
No, yeah, there's probably some things that are still needed. Robbo, no base. Chris Sale, Ryan Mountcastle, Jackson Holiday.
There's no such thing as halfway crooks.
14 minutes left in the $10 bonus. J5, drop that motif one more time. Each spot is 7 spots in the $10 bonus. If you're in on 2 spots, you're in the at 100. If someone closes us out and gets in on an extra couple set spots, you're in on the $500 bonuses. You get the $500 plus dip gaggle. You're in the 10 of 500, so on and so forth. If someone wants to close this out on all 6 spots, it is a 1K briefcase for you for the purchase. If you want to close out Motif, you get all the bonus prizes, or bounty prizes, I should say. I do have to run the Heritage Blaster bounty, but this Motif basketball, 6 spots left in the 8-spot break. We do have every spot gets a prize bounty. First place is the Victor Wembanyama PSA 10 Deep Space. And then 2nd through 6th, everybody gets a 69 Topps basketball card. Okay, so for the bounty on Heritage Baseball Blasters. Oh, it's gone. I know it's not. It should be here. I can find it.
What is?
First gets a briefcase. Second's the Clemente. Third is the blister pack. Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Deleted it.
No, that's all right. That's all right.
Good stuff. Making a block. Okay.
He blocked that? We got a 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Josh Hicks taking down a 1K briefcase. Bob taking down the Clemente. And Josh Hicks taking down the blister.
Give Josh our hand the briefcase.
Yep. Well, that's 2 briefcases for Josh, actually. So Bob with the Clemente.
Yes. Congrats to everyone.
Okay.
Steph Curry. First ballot Hall of Fame.
It's the greatest shooter of all time. Actually, I guess, right?
Yeah. Outside perimeter shooting. Oh yeah, you got buyback card. $10 left and a $10 bonus. Let's do.
These cards are on the $500 wheel, by the way. I know the Jackie Robinson is like a $500 to $600 card. The Hank Aaron, I don't know. I do know what the Jackie's worth, but I have not ever before seen a white name Hank Aaron. Usually the what? Names are in yellow, right?
Yeah. No, that's half-wit crooks.
So why is this one white?
Now, the variations for the 58, I haven't read up on a lot. So I don't know why they made it into different variations.
Yeah. Someone make a $500 dip. Take down that gaggle. Get a wheel spin. Get 2 dice rolls. Spots in the at 100, at 50. Close out the motif. Get in on a couple separate spots. Close out the motif. Get in on a couple wax packs. Close out the motif. Get in on a couple blasters. Something like that. $10 bonus is ending here in 8 minutes. We already have had a hot hit get taken down off the wheel today. It was a Ed Seacott ED PG. Back. SGC 1.5. And it was replaced with the Jackie. Hank Aaron stayed alive.
We also have more 2018 quick rips.
Oh, yeah. If anybody's interested in this box, 2018 Prism. This is Luka Doncic rookie card. Jalen Brunson rookie card. The future MVP, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's rookie card as well.
That's true. That is true.
6
Jalen
packs,
Brunson, right?
10 cards per pack. Yeah. Jalen, Luka, SGA. So if anybody wants to get in on some Panini Prism as well, this is up by the quick rip. As soon as you take down a pack, we rip it. I believe we ripped a box. Yeah, like earlier this week. It had to be earlier this week, right? Saw a nice Jalen Brunson rookie out of the first box. Now it's time to see a nice SGA or Luka out of the second one.
Look at the Browns quarterbacks of the upcoming season, Rob.
I know. I saw
You saw it?
that picture. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be that picture. Yeah, look at freaking Kenny Pickett though, Super Bowl champion Kenny Pickett. How about it?
Deshaun Watson's still there.
Yeah, I hate that guy so much.
5 confused quarterbacks. That's funny.
The most confused is Joe Flacco. He's like, what the hell am I doing here?
He's just go back to his couch.
Why am I not retired?
That's crazy.
How old is Joe Flacco and how young is Dylan Gabriel and Shadur Sanders? Right, they're like 22.
22.
They're like 22 years old. Joe Flacco's like 40.
Oh, this guy put the red ink.
That's hot.
Deli Cruz.
The 10 at 500. Where'd it go? 9 spots left.
9. We have actually 8 because we have an offline 5 at 100.
Yeah, 8. Yeah. Yesterday. What was yesterday?
Friday. 25th.
Yo, yeah, I assume yesterday's did not roll over, Steven.
No, we were 6 spots short. We were 6 spots short, Steven.
Steven, if you were in yesterday's and you want to come in for a $500 dip right now, and this one may not be close to closing out.
What was the thing? What was the offer?
What? How nice is this?
What was the offer?
How nice is this compared to this?
Oh, that's that.
Yeah.
What was this for?
I was going to say, if Steven wants to come in for a $500 dip, since the 500 didn't close out yesterday, this one probably won't today. Yeah, we have this, I was going to say.
That's a great $500 dip. show the back card.
Oh yeah. We have this Clemente right now.
Beautiful Clemente card.
I was gonna say, if you want to come in for a $500 dip, Steven, we can do a little briefcase too. A little half-off briefcase if you want to come in. You would be on this 20 at 100, and this probably has a. This would be 6 spots left after a $500 dip, if that's what you're thinking about, because there's 11 right now for the Johnny Bench. We should try to definitely close this out. What's like a nice $100 dip on the site? I mean, we have the set break bonus, so $100 into set break spots, right? Is always a good dip. What else? What else?
Tell you what, if they buy spots in the motif, we'll run them up to 100.
Okay. Motif spots are 100. Russ, thank you for the dip.
Oh, Russ. Oh, I'm going to have to add that manually. Didn't reach the minimum.
No, yeah.
Where's...
2 minutes left in the $10 bonus. 2 minutes left.
Russ, we added you. Russ, you got it's a $10 bonus. I round you up.
I'm telling you guys, $500 dip, close out motif, get on that $500 level right now. End of this $10 bonus. Get in on the rest of the $500 bonuses. We got that $500 plus dip gaggle. A ton of give back on that.
Oh, Shiloh got drafted by the Buccaneers.
Nice.
That's not drafted free agent. Oh, nice, Russ. Congrats.
Again, if anybody's looking to come in, we'll extend the $10. I'm willing to extend it just a little bit. Has been a big game so far from Steph Curry. What's he doing so far? This is what comes with the closeout of motif. Right here, so that is attached to that box.
Get it, fellas. 55, 57, 58, 64, and 67. Well, that 55, you know, that's a good one. 64. 64 is nice. This is probably 67. Oh, yeah. I don't get too many of those 67 Clementes.
It's got the purple writing under it, no?
Yeah.
Roberto. Bob. His name wasn't Bob.
It was not.
My name's Bob. Kind of.
Bye-bye.
Not really. My grandfather, who I'm named after, apparently they called Bob.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean,
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Let's get it on. I'm gonna send this. Okay, this is
Rob Alt getting in on the set break bonus for a $100 dip. Stephen K. Closing out Motif Basketball, getting in on the set break bonus.
there we go. Roll with 5 spots. I just even catch it to the separate boost.
Okay. Okay, but there's literally one spot left in the 15 and 50. Yeah.
We'll get it closed.
Yeah.
We'll get it closed. That's it. Kendrick is the final wheel spin.
Only 4 spots left in the 20 out 100 for the bench. And we have a wheel spin. Let's start with your wheel spin, Stephen K. Let's see if we can get that hot hit. We hit the hot hit panel. Get your choice at the Hank Aaron. And the ooh, that's a nice hit though.
Alright.
A one-time hit panel, 55 tops All-American football set spot. Very nice, Steven.
Take those.
All right, Steven. You're taking down the whole bounty to yourself. You take down the $500 dip gaggle. I have to extend the $10 bonus to that dip real quick. Actually, I'm going to extend the $10 bonus until 10:15. So if anybody wants to do it, they can do it. 10:15.
Got it.
I think J5 already did that. Did you already have that 10:15?
Yep.
Oh, okay. We're fine then. We're
on the
fine.
Same wavelength right
Okay, let's move Motif out of the way for now. Steven, let me know a briefcase number, my friend. And I'll let you know if that case has been taken or not yet. We actually have a ton of cases today. I'm not going to lie. All right, Steven, for your purchase, let's take these out of this bag and we'll put them all in one bag together. We got the 61 gaggle with that Giants card, a couple nice 61s in there. The 72 Clemente for that $500 dip. The Wemby Deep Space PSA 10 is coming to you. All of these 69 Topps basketball cards are all yours. Your 55 set spot has been added in. J-Factory number 1 through 8.
Let's go.
And then let me know your briefcase number when you're ready, because we'll do the briefcase number. I'm going to get the list for this break. So Charles Hall for 2, Stephen K for 1. Oh yeah, 2 dice rolls. Okay. 2 dice rolls. So we're looking for the 2 or the 12. Okay, in the 2 spot on the dice rolls, 33 Gaudy Eddie Collins. In the 12 spot, the 66 Topps Mantle and an SGC 3. Now, if we can hit one of those cards, that makes this dip just that much sweeter. Doesn't it, J5?
Yes, sir.
I need 2 slabs. Hold on.
You got 56s in there.
I mean, those are pretty legit.
Yeah. 56s. Yeah. Crack those bad.
All right. Oh, wait. The camera just froze. I caught that before I even rolled. I'm a beast.
Every time you do rolls.
An 8 the hard way.
Hard.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Lou Bob rookie PSA 9. Going in 56 tops Dick Rope. Come on now. A 6. I didn't just roll a 6. I rolled an 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. Yep. Nate Archibald, PSA 6, 79 tops. Did Steph just do it again? He did. He's a fucking monster.
Luminaries.
Okay, I have the list. I just have to roll the dice one more time.
The Johnny purchase out of how much? The Luminaries?
What is going on with the camera? Why is it when I do dice rolls that it freezes? It's
It knows.
terrible.
It knows.
Lucas, did we do Lucas's dice roll from before? Did you? Okay. Lucas, let's do your dice roll. Did I add in a card? What is going on? I didn't even touch it.
It must be loose. No, this is loose. There you go.
Oh my gosh. Alright. And a 7 for Lucas. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6. I didn't even add in a 6 card, so this card would have been 7. 98. Predrag Stojakovic. PSA 9.
Treasure.
That's got to be a good grade for this card. That's got to be a good grade for this card.
That Luminaries Johnny Bench is out of 55?
10.
10. 4 spots left. Not 50.
All right, dice roll for the break. We got a 6, a 1, and a 5. Let's move everybody to broken. Go over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Is it time for motif?
Hmm?
Is it time for motif?
It is. This is up to the left. Come on, J5.
Let's go.
LeBron James.
Wemby.
LeBron James.
Webby.
Nah, why would you want to pull Wemby when you can pull the GOAT?
What, George on this?
I wish. Michael Jordan hasn't signed in products in how long?
2000.
It's got to be like early. It's got to be like 2009.
Yeah. Did you email that list?
I did.
Oh, interesting.
Redemption. You know who shows up on Redemptions a lot, J5?
Wemby?
LeBron James. Here we go. Going to spot number 2, Stephen K. We should have a redemption for you, my friend.
I can't read this.
Our classic, our friend, Shohei Ohtani, coming to our... Shaden Sharp out of 99. Come on. I mean, I think Steph Curry appears a lot on Topps Redemptions cards. LeBron does appear a lot on the redemption cards. Kevin Durant has appeared before on redemptions here for us. So we could have a good name here. Shaden Sharp out of 99 going to Charles Hall in spot 1. I need a second card to cover this one. All right, spot number 2 for Stephen K. We have redemption. Congratulations, you are due to receive a splatter signatures of Kevin Garnett
Wow.
for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Hall of Famer.
Very nice, KG. Going to spot number 2 for Stephen K. Yeah, so lots of like legends, it seems like, on the redemptions. Lots of legends, which is nice. All right, KG.
Now, they already signed it, right?
What?
They already signed these cards. Is it a vault?
Yeah, I think so. Afridi Simons, Loki a baller at a 99, going to spot number 3 for Stephen K.
I know those are just initials, but those are that's pretty nice.
He's actually kind of a baller. I'm not gonna lie. Simons at a 99, going to Stephen K in spot 3.
Those are 2 good-looking initials right there. That's hot. He tried. He tries. Oh,
Alex English at a 99,
yeah.
going to spot 4 for Stephen K.
Hall of Famer.
Another legend. Okay. Okay, is this all going to lead up to a Wemby rookie though?
Or LeBron James.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I guess it all depends who you're really chasing modern wise, because like you get your LeBron James fans and you have your Steph Curry guys too, you know.
Yeah.
So like, spot 5. Corey Kispert, endorsements out of 99. Not too familiar about Corey Kispert, so we're moving on. That's all I know. He could be a baller. He could be a baller. Aaron Naismith out of 99.
With the Jordan 23. Damn.
Onyeka Okongwu. Out of 25 on the Legends of the Court relic. Going to spot 7 for Stephen K. Zach LaVine out of 49 on the blue. Gosh. Kevin Garnett. He was the one there. He was the one there. I cannot say that backwards, and I will not be attempting to say that name again. Even forwards. And why are we going frozen again? Camera. Explain this to me. Boom. Okay. Shaden Sharp out of 99, KG. That's splatter signatures. I don't know if I've seen one of those. It's got to be on card. Most of pretty much all the time redemptions are on card though. Simons, English, Kispert, Naismith, Okongwu, and Levine.
What are you showing me? Garbage.
Time to run the $10 bonus. $10 bonus time. Good luck, everybody. We got a 5, a 3, and a 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stephen K taking down the Pete Rose. Lucas with the early win and Stephen K with the Al K line. Very nice. So Stephen taking down the Pete Rose. Lucas with the early win. Stephen with the Al K line.
I don't see the Warriors going far if they win this round.
I don't see them winning this round, honestly. But we'll see. Because the Rockets are still a young team to be ranked that highly. Like, they're very highly ranked. They had a great record, but they're a very young team. How long are we on for?
We're about to show up briefcases and call it a night.
Well, yeah, I was going to say, 1 spot left in the 15 at 50, 4 spots left in the 20 at 100. So if we have anybody looking to close out those bonuses, that's what we got left. If not, next few minutes we'll get into the briefcases because that's really all we got. To the all-day set break bonus. All-day set break bonus briefcases, that's how we will end off our night.
Yes, sir.
Unless some of these bonuses do close out, meaning the 20 at 100 because that has 4 spots and the 15 at 50 because that has 1 spot. If somebody wants to come in for a Heritage Blaster, a little quick rip at the end here, we can fill out that last at 50 spot for a little Heritage Blaster, if that interests anybody. For the 20 at 100, we would need a $400 dip.
Yes. It's in the game. EA Sports.
It's in the game.
Should I get the new baseball game?
What'd you say?
Should I get the show, the new one?
I'm in like back and forth on whether or not I should get it. Oh, yes, Robo.
Oh, close.
This one?
What? Just double checking the. Okay.
What's up, Tim? We need... So, we're about to close out this 15 at 50. We need one more $50 dip. I just said if someone wants to come in for a Heritage Blaster, that'll close out the 15 at 50. But we have this 20 at 100 for this Johnny Bench. On-card autograph, game use bat. What?
Camera. I'll just turn off the camera. Oh, it's a USB. It's this bad boy.
Okay. This 20 at 100, we need a $400 dip. On-card Johnny Bench bat piece. Out of 10. 2024 Luminary still sealed. We're about to rip this 93 Bowman Jeter, but we need a $50 dip or that Heritage Blaster to close out the 15 at 50.
Okay, stay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Oh, you need number, don't you?
You better be broken. Oh, wait, after you're done, yeah.
There's 15. 15, right?
16.
16?
Yeah. Who'd you... Well, it should be 15. I just had 16 on the list. Rob Alt for 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Jason for 1. Yeah. Charles for 2.
Lucas for 4.
Lucas for 4.
Oh.
Ken for...
There.
There you go, yeah. Okay. So I just had to take Ken off one. Cool. Okay.
These are sleeves. Not these.
Yeah.
Yep. You start.
Start it. Okay. So again, first place gets the Jeter. Second through 15th get a spot in the pack. We got a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ken Fickle, congratulations, taking down the 93 Bowman Derek Jeter rookie and PSA 9. I guess I'll put this with this like this. We got to hook up Tim Scallon.
You close it.
Well, Rob Alt technically closed the at 50, but they came in at the same time. It just says Rob Alt came in first. But we'll hook up Tim with a vintage card. Yeah, Tim. Rob Alt came in just before to close out the at 50, but we got you with a vintage card. Don't you worry, my friend. Tim, for you, a little 67 Juan Marichal. All right, let's do it. Let's see if we can pull a Jeter rookie inside of this pack. Alan Embry. Ray Sanchez. Edgar Herrera. The Big Hurt, Frank Thomas. There you go. It's going to spot 5 for Charles Hall. 30-year Frank Thomas, right? 1990. Oh, no, because this is 93, so this is 4th year Frank Thomas. Kevin Seitzer, going to spot 6. Paul Wagner. Going to spot 7. Tom Urbani. Greg Swindell. Oh, wow. How about this foil, J5?
Yeah.
How young was Manny in this?
93. That's his
Manny Ramirez
second year.
on the foil. Wow. Going to spot 10 for Rob Alt. Nice little hit for you, Rob Alt. Manny Ramirez foil. Second year Manny, you said?
Second year.
Nice. Derek Wallace. Going to spot 11. The Man of Steel. Ricky Anderson. Going to spot 12 for Ken Fickle. Ray McDavid. Mike Henneman. You got hard sleeves, J5. And last but not least, Doug Jones going to spot 15 for Rob Alt. All right. That was the 93 Bowman Cornerstone. You got a label, J5? I'm going to send that list to Kristen real quick. All right. 15 at 50, all day set break bonus, briefcases. 15 at 50, we got an 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Stephen K taking down the 67 Maris. Stephen K, congratulations. 67 Maris for the Cardinals there, not the Yankees. J5 told me there's 2 Marises from
The
that
Yankees
year.
probably is just a harder one.
Oh, it is? Okay. Okay, all day set break bonus. Now, all day set break bonus, I don't have the prize in front of me. I'm not going to lie to you guys.
It's the mantle.
Yeah, it's the Mantle SGC 1.5, 61 tops. I think J5 has it. Nope.
Lane has it.
Leighton has it? Leighton has it. So, Leighton will bring this in tomorrow for the winner. We will let him know who takes this down. Or did we miss anybody with those last couple dips, though? Rob got 3. Stephen K got 2. Rob got 3 more.
At the other two.
Okay, yeah. Okay. We are good. So all day set break bonus. Good luck, everybody. Winner take all for that 61 Mantle SG 1.5. We got a 1 and a 3. We got a 4. There goes the camera. One, 2, 3, and 4. Todd Malinowski taking down the 1961 tops Mickey Mantle. SGC 1.5 off of the all-day set break bonus. Let me move that away so that you guys can fully see Todd's name. Todd, congratulations on that Mickey Mantle.
Oh, Rob. That $300 dip.
$300 dip.
Get the Johnny Bench.
Two Heritage Personals.
Two spots left in the 20, I think.
All right, we're going to start the briefcases. We need a $300 dip to close out the Johnny Bench. A $300 dip. Lucas is up first. nice 93. That's got to be replaced. Honestly, that could be an easy replace, though, because that can just be a 97 spot. They're the same price. They were the same price on the site, so that's an easy replace. That'll probably just turn into a 97 spot. That could be an easy if we see any more of those. A red. Oh, I didn't even look who this was for. I think this might have been for Jim. Wow. 67 baseball starter set. I think that is... Oh, that's Randy Jones. Randy Jones. Bang, bang.
A 9.
What were the highlights in that starter set?
P. Rose, McCovey. I believe that's right. No, it's on my desk.
Mania. ...2004 Bowman Draft Hobby Box going to Manio. That's going to be another 97 spot because that's easily fixable for Josh Hicks. Randy Jones. Wow. Randy.
Randy 2 for 2.
Randy.
2 for 2 on the Reds.
Wow. 82 grocery rack pack.
Right there in the back.
Randy, congrats on that. We'll show that off right after for you. And we will leave it up front for Kristen. This is probably another 97 spot. Yep, 97 spot going to Bob. Bob, that's a nice hit if you're still in chat, Bob. And a little gag will end us off. All right, everybody. Randy, congratulations on your 67 starter set. And, of course, this 1982 grocery rack pack. Oh, okay. Marked down for you. Will be shipped out to you. And for everybody that was hanging out tonight, always appreciated. Thank you guys for being here. It was a very nice event Saturday. It will be the big event Sunday tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
So be prepared. And we'll see you guys then. Everybody have a great rest of your nights. Good night. Happy Saturday. Have a great weekend.